Speaking of good music. I wasn't speaking of it, I was thinking of it. Speaking of good worlds, this one was really clever with Midgar, the design. Has anyone said Tamriel? Yeah, Creotis. Yeah, that's a good answer. One person did. They specifically mentioned Morrowind, Cyrodiil, and Skyrim, right? They mentioned those. Just like the whole, all of Tamriel, yeah. And like ESO has helped flesh that out too. Thanks, Darkins, for the bits. Yeah, I like the prelude too. I kind of wanted to hear it. Pokemon World. Yeah, that's been a good answer too. Folks even went to mention their specific favorite regions within the world too. Ooh, that's an interesting way to do it, Grambo. Would you be most excited to read a book that takes place in the world? Got it. Hold on. Okay. You're just gonna say 14, of course. Yeah, I knew it. Appreciate that in Breath of the Wild too. Characters play a role too, of course, yeah. The people that inhabit said world or creatures are part of said world and play into the answer. It's a pretty good version of this prelude, isn't it? Thanks for the bits, Darkins. Controller. They didn't use any versions from any game in this. They're all original. Every song was remixed or original for this mod. Which, if you're unfamiliar, this is called Final Fantasy VII Echo S. The visuals themselves are a host of mods. But if you want to set this up and play this yourself, do the Echo S command. That has a tutorial on how to get started and get you the voice acted mod. And then you can do the mods command. Hint, hint, mods. To see the list of mods I'm using and the load order. Hold on, I'll do the other one. One sec. This one is really important if you want to do it yourself. So, everyone is voice acted in this. Main cast, NPCs, tutorials, signs even. It's all voiced. It's all done through volunteers. The main cast is all like pretty high quality, excellent voice acting and performance. The NPCs are mostly good, some are hit or miss. It's been really impressive so far. Ooh. This is also a really good version of Wu-Tai. Like here, like this is Wu-Tai, so they speak Japanese sometimes. This is funny.
Well, well, long time no see. What have you been up to? What was your name again?
もうおじいちゃん、この人は知り合いじゃないよ。勝手に家に入り込んできた人だよ。
This isn't anyone you know. It's a stranger who barged into our house. I love it. It's all based on a retranslation too that was done to make the story more clear, get rid of You know, things that didn't make any sense out of context. So ultimately, this has been a really fun experience. As far as visual mods go, you could probably notice there are many that you've seen already. All the pre-rendered backgrounds have been upscaled with AI and manual touch-ups. The character models, both in and out of combat, have HD updates. There's a lighting engine, so that's why everything looks like it has more depth now. And then the two big ones that I think are underrated but really make the experience. We have full analog movement. The original game only had D-pad, so it was 8 directions. So we have full analog movement and 60 FPS in both field and combat. So this is basically like what a real remaster could have been of this game. It really has, Andrew, yeah. The Japanese is accurate. Is it? Cool. Yeah, I don't know Japanese. That's really cool. Yeah, so that's the thing, Blagany. The mods that I'm using work on literally any PC version of 7. So the Steam version, I think there was some Windows version in the 2000s maybe, and then the original 1998 IDOS published version. The mods work in all of those versions, to the point that they all replace the EXE with the IDOS version, because that's the one that gets modified. So if that's the version you have, you could play this exactly the same way I am. Yeah, it is very cool. It uses this launcher that the mods command shows called 7th Heaven. So the nice thing is, even for folks who aren't too savvy on modding games, as soon as you get this connected to your install Final Fantasy VII, you just go here. See this button, browse catalog. They're all here. So if you see one you like, you just click on it. There's a little description, and then you can just double click and it'll download and install it automatically. So it's pretty user friendly to do all of this. Hearing cats making noises. Cats are making noises. You still have the discs in a folder behind you? That's really cool. Yeah, I just said that, Paul. All right, we need to get out of here. We just finished doing the whole pagoda sequence, which was really fun. Oh yeah, we gotta take all that materia off of her too. I forgot to give her a freaking accessory. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention ambient audio everywhere, new sound effects as well. Like they're all new, every sound effect. I don't know, Blagany. I think there are mods for 8, yes. I don't know if they're for that version of it though. That's a good question, because I've never looked into it. All right, let's give everyone their materia back. We had to do 5 solo battles with Yuffie to get a new materia and her ultimate limit break, though we can't use it yet. Yeah, that's a good question though. I don't know. I know there are a lot of mods for 8 out there, but I don't know the logistics as far as which version it works on. I'm assuming it probably does work on that version because a lot of those mods existed before the remaster of 8 ever came out. Translation, interpretation, and localization get fascinating. You saw something shared on Twitter where they couldn't find a direct equivalent of the phrase "get dunked on." It conveyed the same meaning in Japanese, so the line is, "Huh? You died? That's weird. All I did was try to hug you." What? That makes no sense. There seems to be no connection to those at all. Yeah, the overworld sprites of the weapon you have equipped. Yeah, that's a nice little touch. The line is completely different but conveys in a similar sense. I guess, yeah, that's really weird. There are mods for the original Steam version and remaster. For 8? Okay, there you go. Looks like Paul looked it up, or he already knew it. There's time, there we go. He needs enemy skill. Okay. I may end up giving enemy skill to Red instead. And having him just like all magic instead. I'm leaning towards that. Oh, Leviathan. We want to... We'll give him that. There you go. Get Dr. Pitiful. Oh, Mr. T. What a vibe he is. What a vibe that gentleman is. I think I had her with Distract for Breach and Dispel. But I don't know for sure if that's what I want to stick with. He had that. What did she have here? I don't remember. Might have been a spell. Hold on. Let's do a range real quick. What did you have here? She did not have fire there. No, absolutely not. She didn't have any attack spells. There's definitely not a Japanese equivalent of get dunked on. Right. Yeah, what's up, Bradish? How are you? It might have been a summon or destruct. I think it was destruct. I think that's what she had. Chocobo lure isn't really doing much for her. I could add an absorb to something she has. Let's see if this works. Let's see if counterattacks can HP absorb. That would be pretty cool. I'm assuming not, but I don't really know. I could also link it to Death Blow. Third party that made the Final Fantasy VIII Remaster took some assets from the 8 modding community. Like one modder said I made that when looking at remaster files. Huh. That's kind of odd. Did they get in trouble for that? I'm assuming they did. Such a pretty song, isn't it? It's a difficult concept for you to grasp on, that there are words or concepts that can't be translated. Yeah, I think the best way to understand that is that there are things that specific cultures have that none other do. So how could there be a word or a concept to describe it when it doesn't exist, right? Because language is based on reality and things that actually exist. Your culture... If you're in a culture where something doesn't exist, why would there be a word for it? Like, when the concept or idea of itself has never existed to begin with, right? Oh, okay. Beta. Let's just get rid of these. Looks pretty nice, doesn't it? He's got the wrong weapon equipped. I just realized. He's got the wrong weapon. It's a cool looking weapon though, isn't it? So like, what happens when we come up with a concept or an idea? Oh no, he's got the right weapon. I just didn't realize it looked just like the Yoshiyuki. Okay, no, we're good. Like, what happens when we come up with a concept or an idea that didn't exist before? We just make up a word, right? Like, frickin' materia. Right? We just make the word up. We find something that kind of fits and we just make it up. I did get beta, yeah. Once we got the little Bronco, or tiny Bronco. The mods are free, so anyone can use them. It just pissed them off and said they can do a better job. That's not usually how that works though, Paul. Like, mods are free for personal use, but they're almost always under some kind of license that says you can't use it for commercial purposes, which is what you just described happened. Like, as soon as somebody starts using a creation that isn't theirs for commercial purpose, if they don't have the rights to it or weren't explicitly given the rights to it, then they've broken the law. But that doesn't mean that there are consequences, right? In order to get remediation for said, you know, offense, there would have to be a lawsuit. And the people that make these mods usually don't have the money to sue a giant AAA publisher developer. So that's kind of what happens there. Let's try Aqualung on these. No. You know what? We got a new summon and we haven't seen it yet.
Give it all you got.
I need to see it. It's one of my favorite summon creatures in all of FF. Leviathan. Leviathan, Diablos, and Doom Train. That's so cool. That's terrifying. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Wow. Okay. You missed the game so far? Can you get a recap? Of the entire... You want a recap of the entire last 41 hours of this playthrough? Is that what you're asking me? I don't know. I don't know. I want to say no. Like, legitimately. It doesn't seem like something I could do very easily. Let me think about it. I'll think about it. You liked hooking Final Attack to Phoenix? Yeah, that was a pretty common strategy. It's a very effective one. For those that don't know, when you use Phoenix, it does like fire damage to all the enemies, but also revives any dead party members. And Final Attack casts whatever it's linked to when you die. So when you die, it's like an auto raise, basically. But you can only use it X amount of times per fight, where X is the level of the Phoenix materia. That's how they name stuff in the Riddick universe. Planet with intensely hot surface, crematoria. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the concept I was getting at. Yeah, it's all fun and games until you start making money off of it. It's grounds for legal action, but they might be too small to do anything. Right, yeah. Lawyers cost money, so do lawsuits. One game they established Leviathan as King of Monsters. Yeah, that was 4. But that's a different game. Beta. Those birds are really dangerous. Nice counter. Holy smokes. She didn't absorb hit points, did she? I didn't see any anyway. Oftentimes there's a clause in the EU LA granting the company rights. What is Warcraft 3 Reforged? I guess I lost context. What do you mean, Adverse? I don't play Blizzard games other than like really old ones, so I don't have any context. Yeah, they sure can be, Stalker. For anyone that's here and has not been seeing any of this playthrough or doesn't know how we do, I guess, rules when it comes to playing like RPGs or whatever, hints, tips, secrets, info, advice, that's all good. Like, I encourage it. Inform me, right? But here's the line or the distinction, but don't direct me. So don't backseat, but you can help. So like yesterday, folks were telling me, hey, there's a monster in the grass plains on this continent here, and you can get a enemy skill from it. So they informed me, and I was able to go and get that when the time was right for me, right? Like, I was Basically, they told me what I could do and left it up to me whether or not I wanted to do it, right? As opposed to people are just like, go do this, now go do that. Like, that's backseating. That shit's annoying. Also, there are people watching, like Stalker here, who have never seen this game. So we don't want a story spoil for them. So let's just all assume it's like 1997 and this just came out and we're seeing it for the first time. Clearly we could talk about stuff that already happened in this playthrough, but let's keep the spoilers down for those that haven't seen it. I haven't seen banter like that, Celestial Knight, no. But they do have tons of battle banter based on like what you're casting, which is pretty cool.
Come what may.
Man, enemy skill is so good. It's so good. Ooh, Ramu leveled. So it leveled and we can use it more than once in a fight now. Do I have Mithril? No. No, I don't. Dota and MOBAs originated from a custom map from Warcraft 3. That I did know, yeah. Blizzard wanting a piece of that if it happened again in their EULA for Warcraft 3 Reforged granted themselves rights to whatever you create. Oh. I don't know if that would hold up in court. You're 10 years old, it's the best game ever. It's good, right? Ads are about to start in 20 seconds. If you don't have a sub, you may see up to 3 minutes of ads. Controllers put down until they're done so you don't miss any. No, APOC. Advaris is not applying that logic to the PS1 Final Fantasy VIII. They're applying it to the remaster of Final Fantasy VIII that came out in the last couple of years. Enemy skills baller in this game. Oh, is it ever? Is it ever? You've seen 7, just not the mod. The mod doesn't change the story or the content. I don't know if he can even hear me anymore. We're conjuring water in their throats and drowning them. I never considered that's what it was doing, but I suppose that would be pretty terrifying, J-Rock. What a way to go, man. You know? Oh, that would be a terrible way to go. Yeah, I think Edvar, she was talking about what I was talking about, the remaster. Because Paul, I think, said that there was, in the remaster that came out, files that modders themselves had created to mod the original PC version of Final Fantasy VIII. Getting plopped down by a fat chocobo would be a pretty bad way to go also. Touche. Yeah. Imagine the smell. Imagine the smell. I don't think that would be too pleasant either. This giant, like, fat ostrich bird. Just corpulent, right? Unhealthy weight. Bigger than a mansion. Falls on you. I don't think that's gonna smell too good, you know? Just a guess, hazarding a guess, going out on a limb here. It's probably not going to smell great. A large creature like that, one that is big as a mansion, that, well, probably needs a little less Gysol greens in its diet, you know? And stands with Lucifer, Hades. Yes, I know that one's a really good combo. What? Motzi, did you... Wrong chat? Wrong chat? Jogo's gonna smell worse with your splattered body smeared in its feathers? Yeah. Right, chat? No idea. No idea. That one's just gonna go over my head and stay there. This song. No. No, I don't know what that is. Are they done? They're done. All right, let's go. Done. Let's go. Let's go to the tiny Branco. Did I go the wrong way? Where am I? I did go the wrong way. Wait. I might be able to get a chocobo. Single hole that birds poo pee out of. And you said aim for the cloaca. Ew. Okay, I can see why people are grossed out. That's pretty gross, yeah. Yeah. There's a turtle-looking enemy in this area which has armor you can steal. Oh, really? What does it have? I know people wanted me to fight that turtle because it has an enemy skill, but I didn't want the enemy skill because of how situational it was. Oh, I don't have chocobo lure equipped. Whoops. Did we beat Emerald or Ruby weapon? On disc 1, that would be an accomplishment for sure. No, we didn't beat an enemy that we're nowhere near ever seeing yet.
I don't have time for you.
Adamant bangle. Ooh. Those are pretty good. You said it's on the beach? Let's check that out. There's the beach right there. It's gotta be the adamantoise if it's an adamant bangle. There he is. There's the boy. Let's see if he's sleepy. I don't think he's sleepy.
Give it up already.
No, he did not go to bed. He didn't go to bed. Dun-dun-dun-dun. He needs to go to bed, though. He needs to go to bed. Go to bed, turtle! Let's cast slow on the turtle.
Slow down.
Oh, he is sleeping. The Z's were on his butt. I didn't see that. Okay, we got it. All right, let's fight him. What's he doing? What are you doing? Oh, that's not bad. Okay, I was a little worried. He does protect. Hold on. Oh, I just unequipped destruct. All right.
We're counting on you.
Let's try a laser. Did I get big guard? Yeah, like in Costa del Sol, like way early. From these like squid enemies. Oh, that wasn't very strong. Laser? Let's see what laser does. I think he counters every time he gets hit. Oh, good camera. 0. D-blow. Do D-blow. Give me poison. Or he can die. That works too. I'll take that. Okay, we got an adamant bangle. Let's see what it does. Wow. So the slots are terrible, but look at the defense on that. Wow. I would have to get rid of 2 materia just to use it on her. I mean, I could get rid of Choco Lure. That would be easy. And I could get rid of her only source of AoE, which I'm not a big fan of. This HP absorb isn't doing anything. We could try this out. Like, that'll work for now. Wow, that is strong. 93 deep. That's like more. That was like more than double defense for her. All right, where the hell am I? I got lost. Oh, I gotta go this way, don't I? I forgot to hook right and go on the bridge. I forgot. That's too bad that counter wouldn't work with HP absorb. That would have been nice. Because she's countering all the time. Or maybe it was and I just missed it. Can counter combine with any materia? If there's a Vigor spell, that would final form would be Viagra, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, hi Shiva. Yeah, ice booba. We like our ice booba around here. It's quality ice booba. There we go. This is the right way. How did we get so... According to chat, I'm over level, and I want to know how that happened. HP absorb had to be linked with green, red, or yellow. So can counterattack link with anything? Is now my question, right? Like, I'm curious. Because I'm going to be using all of them on Tifa. Any of them I can find. Man, those things. Deadly birds. Oh, the freaking combat looks so fun. Looks so good. Like that. Even like the twirl animation he does now with the extra frames it's got. Ooh, HP plus leveled. You missed Wu Tai. Yes. Yeah, that was last night. Counter's purple, yeah. Those don't link with anything, just in general? Okay. That's too bad. So she's got the highest hit points. She's back row. She's got cover. She's got counterattack. We're starting to get there with her quote-unquote build. Yeah, I guess if no purples can link. I mean, it's good to know. It makes me a sad panda. All right, so let's see. As far as where I'm at in the story, we just cleared out Wu Tai. We went there after Rocket Town to learn about any more clues about Sephiroth's whereabouts. Didn't really find any, but Shinra showed up and tried to steal Sid's plane. We wanted the plane instead, so we took it. But it got shot down. It can't fly anymore. It's just a boat. Like a boat. It's a boat now. That's it. It's a boat now. It boats. Okay? So that's where we're at. Yes, I know, Paul. I've been saying this whole playthrough. That's what I'm doing. And I just said it. What I'm asking is if it can link with anything. Counter only links with command. That doesn't make any sense. Counter isn't a command. There's counterattack materia, which is purple, and then there's command counter, which is blue. Those are two different materia. Command counter, you link with a yellow materia, and when you get hit, you counter with that yellow materia, except I don't think it works with enemy skill. I don't think enemy skill works with anything. Which I always found a little strange. Oh, there's our buggy. I forgot we left that there. Okay. Where we're supposed to go now is to find something called a keystone from a rich guy. So we have to go to Gold Saucer. Counter is a support materia. When linked with a variety of command materia. Is it called just counter? I thought it was called command counter. All right, well, we're talking about the same thing. But you're still answering a completely different question. Again, does counterattack link with anything? Not counter or command counter. Counterattack. The purple materia. It looks like the answer is no. Because Blagany says purple doesn't link with anything. I did get Leviathan. Yeah, we did the pagoda. That was the very last thing we did last night. Let's see. I need to get on the other side of this continent here. You don't believe so? Okay. So that also does not answer the question, Neo. Purple materia are independent materia, and independent materia can't be paired. Okay, thanks. That answers that. That's too bad. That would have been nice to be able to link at least some of them, like something like counterattack, you know. But a lot of them are just like passive bonuses. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. I gotta keep going. This is the way. Here we go. There we go. There are other counter materias. Yeah, I'm not looking for counter. I'm looking for counterattack. Let's see if this guy will sell me stuff yet. Last time we were here, he wouldn't talk to me. It's kind of weird. Let's see. Yes. I know, Paul. Again, I've been talking about it the whole playthrough and just mentioned it. All right, this guy still will not talk to us for some reason.
Welcome to Bone Village, the home of naturalists. How can I help you?
But yes, purple materia does stack. Like I said 100 billion times, I'm going to be giving Tifa every counter attack and counter materia I can get.
What are you doing?
We're digging up fossils at the history of the planet, as told by the land itself.
Okay. What if there were encounters here? Here, there are. Why? Supposedly you can get like Goblin Punch somewhere around there. The enemy skill. Alright, there's Midgar. Can I go around this side? Oh no, it's blocked off. This can only go in shallow water, so the deep blue sea, it won't go in. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you, Susumu, and everyone else. It's like, when we started the playthrough, that's literally what I said I was doing. I spelled it out for everyone, like before we even got Tifa, how I was building Tifa. Let me go in there. There's no in there. Okay. Oh, in the water? No. This game doesn't have water encounters. Or air ones. No random encounters in water air in this. Which kind of makes things a little more fun to explore. I'm not a big fan of the random encounters when you get like boats or whatever. I don't know. I think it's kind of hit or miss. It just depends. What's this island? It doesn't seem to lead to anything. What about this island? Oh, that's what, Medial or whatever, right? I don't think we can go there yet. I think you need, what do you call it? You need words, and I don't have words right now. You need the airship. I have that word. Wait a minute, can I go around this? Oh, that's blocked off. Damn. I was trying to be sneaky. High wind. Yeah, that's the airship. Yeah, exactly. The airship. The floaty boaty. Okay, they thought of that. They thought of people like me trying to be sneaky and go places I'm not supposed to be yet. We don't want to be here. This is the wrong place. Did I go to the house near Gold Saucer that was empty? Yeah, it was empty. If you mean since the first time, no, we haven't been back. But I never got mithril. That empty house you need mithril for. Oh, there's the temple. We're gonna be doing that tonight. That's gonna be a thing. I don't know if I'm ready for it, you know? I don't know if I'm ready for it.
Oh, another customer. You sure came out of your way.
Customer.
But if it's the keystone you're after, you're too late. I don't have it anymore.
What?
Keystone?
What? You didn't come here for that?
No.
The keystone is supposed to unlock the door to a very old temple somewhere. And, get this, they say it's the Temple of the Ancients.
The Temple of the Ancients?
What? That was a Dark Souls NPC laugh right there.
Don't take it seriously. It's just a folk tale.
Yeah, Blackany. The guy where you have to have like an even amount of battles or odd or something.
Huh? What?
What?
Where's the keystone?
I sold it already. Yeah, well, to tell you the truth, I didn't really want to sell it, but he wasn't the sort of fella who takes no for an answer, if you follow.
What is that accent? Is that Australian?
Who did you sell it to?
New Zealand?
Dio, the manager of the Gold Saucer, said he was going to put it in his showroom.
Frickin'
Wanna
Dio.
go take a look? Huh.
Where's the temple?
Like I said, it's only a folk tale. But if it were true, that sure would be something, huh?
I didn't end up getting the mithril because someone... Well, I was told the rewards are... Eris's Final Limit Break or something else. And of the two rewards, I didn't want either, but I don't remember what they both were.
Come to think of it, it's also said that the ultimate destructive magic is hidden at the temple.
Ultimate destructive magic?
Ooh. Don't take it too seriously, remember? Huh.
Let's change the subject.
I'm in all of these weapons myself. Haven't been able to get the materials lately, mind you.
Can I buy stuff? Can I buy stuff? Does look pretty cool. Why do I remember this being something? I'm not sure. I guess not.
Huh.
Let's...
British? Is it British? To me, I thought it was like...
You need a rest?
Like New Zealand or Australia. A gold bangle or another piece of art. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's worth it.
Oh, okay. Use that bit.
Sure. Just lets me sleep in his house. Random stranger. He's very selfless and brave. Maybe...
Hey, would you mind keeping out of there?
I just wanted to look. Rummage, a little rummaging. Doesn't hurt anyone.
What?
What? I just talked to him through the floor.
Never mind.
Takes skill to do that. I talked to him through the floor. Alright, where's the desert? Right there. But we need the buggy. So let's go this way. And get our buggy. Already have a gold armlet? No, I have 4 gold armlets. Alright, there's Gongaga. Oh man, do I need the buggy to go back there? I don't, do I? No. No, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of the prison town, which you can go back to, but I don't think there's a reason to. I think where we want to go is this way-ish. Up here. This way. Yeah, I think it was Nura. Also, welcome, by the way. I'd say that. I think it was Aussie, but I'm not sure. I do mix those accents up rather frequently. Joker. What does that do? Does that just kill you? Okay. Yeah, that just kills you. Wow. That's brutal. That's brutal. Let's bring him back.
Still in it.
Speedrun Ruiner? Oh, I can see that, yeah. Welcome to Die. I did just get Welcome to Die. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Going to Coral. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the RNG card guy in this encounter. I'm wondering if this version doesn't give you more experience, or I am just... I don't know. Some folks said that I was over leveled. But I have not done any grinding. Ah, no cover or counter, I mean. Cover counter is always fun. Was that lizard named Spencer? I think it was. Oh. Do you have favorite materia combinations in this?
Bunch of guys calling themselves the Turks came here, saying they paid 10,000 gil for some rock called the Keystone. When I asked them how much they paid for a regular rock just lying about, they picked one up and threw it at me.
It's fair.
The next train's coming in soon.
Right, Jorgrill. Correct. That's...
Granddad used to be a culture. He still can.
Okay, we've already heard that discussion. Can I open your fridge? No. I thought I could rummage in their fridge.
If I had a
Right. I'm seeing if anyone has new dialogue, but it doesn't seem like it, except for that guy at the
I'll
start.
simply never understand the rich. Apparently some big cheese at the Gold Saucer named Dio is collecting rocks.
Well, they said I was ahead level-wise on my way to Wutai, and not after it, so... Yeah, Dio is collecting rocks.
Please, pass.
Yeah. It is him. He is doing that. Dio!
What do you want?
Any information?
The ropeway station's down. It'll
Yeah, I know that.
That don't concern us poor folks, though.
What's up, Rig? How you doing, man?
What do you want?
I need to buy something.
What do you got? Let's buy more of these. We kind of use them, so. Okay.
What do you want?
If you plan on surviving, you'll be needing some of my weapons.
I don't need your weapons, so. Boop, boop, boop. Wow,
The
wow.
ropeway takes you to the gold saucer. Don't worry, it's free.
Wow, wow, wow. It's an option in one of the mods I have. Which mod? You're about to shave your head? Oh yeah, I'm well overdue for a haircut. I wanted to do it last week. I don't like the way it looks with hair. Just don't like the way my head looks with hair. It just looks bad. Let's see, which of my mods has EXP adjustments?
Mozinch has gifted a tier 1 sub to Retro Island Gaming.
Dude, thank you, Motzi. Thank you for the gift sub to Retro Island Gaming.
Welcome to the gold saucer.
100 bits? Are we getting PS1 ASMR?
Welcome to the gold saucer, huh?
Welcome to the gold saucer.
Mm-hmm.
Are all of you together? A single pass is 3,000 gil. You may also purchase a gold ticket, which grants
Mozzie, you love,
unlimited
thank you.
access for 30,000 gil.
Unlimited access?
Gold ticket.
I will buy the gold ticket. Thanks, Rig.
Thank you. With a gold ticket,
Well,
you can
that's
come and go
somewhere
as you
around
please,
80 points.
As long as you don't lose it, of course.
80 points, all right.
The fee for many of the attractions here is charged in game points.
Yes,
Just like a
ma'am. We know. I don't need the tutorial.
Please enjoy your...
Okay. Good. Don't touch that sign. One of my mods made the game crash when I touched that sign. It was really weird. Battle Square is where we gotta go, but I want to go to Chocobo Square. I want to go to Chocobo Square.
I lost.
Rip.
Welcome to the Chocobo races.
Thanks. Looks pretty cool in here, doesn't it?
You can purchase up to 3 tickets, but have a good think before you buy. For example, you can select half the Chocobos by buying a box with all 3 tickets.
I'm not interested.
He's teaching you how to bet.
I'm sorry. Only authorized personnel are allowed in here.
I'm authorized. I'm not.
I can only buy tickets for ranks B and C.
Hold on. Let's see how that sounds.
I'm rank.
Chocobos are ranked according to strength.
No, this guy's just quiet. Tweaks and cheats. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I do not have a tweaks and cheats mod. So which mod? You said it's a mod I have. Gameplay tweaks mod. Oh, okay. Do I have that? I don't. Paul, do the mods command and look at the mods that I actually have. I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Rank A is the highest, and C is the lowest. If you become
All right. I can't even hear this guy. It's in the mod list. Gameplay tweaks. Ah, okay, I see it. Thank you. Do 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 do. Let's see. Oh yeah, there are cheats in there. No, none of those are enabled. They're all turned off. For reference, chat, I'll show you. This gameplay tweaks catalog. You can do AP boost, EXP boost, enemy HP boost, enemy level boost. These are all turned off, so everything's default. So yeah, I don't know why people think I'm such a high level.
Hey, what's with that chocobo on the out screen over there?
That's where you learn.
I cannot hear them.
No, it's not that simple. You see, they're not up to.
All right.
Welcome to the Chocobo races.
Bet.
Welcome. Are you here to buy tickets?
There you go. I can hear that one. You wonder if the mods interfere with the stamina regen trick. From what I've seen, yes. But I don't think that's a mods thing. I think it's a PC version thing. I don't know how to do it because when we had to do the initial race, we couldn't do the regen trick. It wasn't working. So it's probably bound to some other buttons.
Explain it to me. Yeah.
The registration fee is 200 gil. Is that all right?
Yup.
Which rank would you like to bet in?
B.
Let's go to B rank.
200 gil.
Thank you. The next race will be starting soon.
This is a nice version of this song, which is part of why I wanted to go here. I wanted to hear the song. You remember being around 35-ish at this point? Okay. I mean, it could just be I've played this game so many times that it's been easy. I'm not complaining. I just was shocked that people said I was over leveled. I was surprised. You just held all? Yeah, it didn't work, Darkins. All right. We got Gary. Okay, I see we got top speed and stamina. And then when they do this, it means they have like a different strategy. Like usually they sprint more, but burn out faster when the animation is that. But his stamina is pretty good. I kind of like Gary. Kind of like Gary. Is it the Chocobo or the Jockey? It's the Jockey. I don't know why they don't have Chocobo names instead. Doot, doot, doot. Why is that pinned? There. The reason why people think I'm high level oils, because the XP for this mod is based on the PS4 version. I don't have any mods that affect the XP right now. If that makes sense. Like we just looked. Like none of the mods I'm using are content mods. Like they don't affect the gameplay. They're not supposed to anyway. They're all like visual and audio mods. Now I have that gameplay tweaks one, but like we just looked, all of those are turned off except for always run. Everything else is basically off. Oh, it's the game, not the mod. Okay. See, that's different. Because you said the mod, not the game. Yeah, I don't think the mods are affecting it at all. So you're just saying the base Steam game has increased experience, ignoring mods entirely. All right, I like Gary. Gary looks good. Amy looks pretty bad. Kind of like Pao. 1, 2, and 5. All right. 1 and 2. 1 and 5. 2 and 5. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Trying to type on phone is harder than computer. No, that's all right. You clarified, so I appreciate it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. If the Steam version itself has more EXP than the original PS1 version, that might be why people are seeing a discrepancy. I like Chocobo racing. I know we're not doing the racing here, but... Come on, 1 and 2. You gotta do some work. 5's doing what I thought it would. It might run out of stamina, though, before the end. Look at 1. It's in dead last. What are you doing? 1 and 2 are dead last. Oh, my God. Amazing. Oh, 2. Come on. Push it. Oh, it looked like it was pushing ahead. Where's the end? I thought that was the end. But this is a longer track. Here comes the final sprint. Go 1. Yes. Go. Go. No, 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 no. Get back. Go, go, go. Oh, he lost it at the end. Oh, man, that was close. We almost won.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Oh, it was like a split-second finish at the end. How about that? What would we have won if it was 1 and 5? Turbo Ether. It would have been cool. The rewards aren't that great right now. It's better to bet on the higher tier races, but I think those are locked by story progression. I just wanted to experience that in these mods. Thanks for 80 bits, Motsy. Battle. Right? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Those jockeys have feet. I don't know.
I heard that this is the manager's favourite attraction. He even has his personal collection on display here. You really should go take a look if you get the time.
Okay, dokie.
Are you here for some battles too?
That's the idea.
Huh?
Huh?
I like fighters, but I've got no time for the ones who are all talk.
There's an ego on this one. Good lord.
Ah, crap. Still not enough.
No, no, no. I don't want a tutorial. No tutorials.
All right, I think I'll have another stab at it.
Doot, 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 doot. It is if you're trying to get everything there, yeah. Slayer's Vase. Calling Gourd. Ivory Cup. D-type equipment. Dio's portrait. Chisa's mask. Klein bottle. Laughing sapling. Weekend clock. Star cup. And then finally, what we came here for.
It's the keystone.
How do you know that, Cloud? Who told you?
Long time no see, boy. You like that, eh?
I need to check the music volume in my settings. I might have it too high.
Can you let me borrow it?
I'm sorry, but it's not for lending. Perhaps I can make an exception. I owe you a favor, after all.
Why does he owe me a favor?
What's the catch?
Right back at you, Curtis. Trying to get Omni Slash, right?
Why? Entertain me.
I'm not in the mood.
I need to go in my config.
I see. Then let's pretend this conversation never took place.
What up, HQ? What's the music at? It's... Where I left it here. lower the music even more. You're throwing me in the prison? Oh, because he found out it wasn't us, right? There we go. This should be better. Which... So do you just... Is your answer HQ just F-Zero world?
Had a change of heart, eh? How about entertaining me first?
Why is he flexing?
What do I have to do? Still not in the mood.
I see.
Okay, I wanted to see if anything else would change.
What do?
That's the spirit.
Which video game world is your favorite HQ? Is the question. So, is your answer F-Zero or what is it? I don't understand.
It's not that difficult. This is the battle arena. Show me your skills, boy. And I'm only interested in you. I'll be expecting a good fight.
Okay, battle arena time. Here we go. I do like the battle arena here. It can be very challenging though. Let's do big guard.
I'll manage it.
Mushroom Kingdom. Someone else answered that. I like that answer, especially if it was like Mario RPG. Really well thought out designed game world. Keep going? Of course. Hey, it doesn't say off course anymore. I remember there used to be a typo here. Slot start. You can cheese it still. Okay. I don't remember which one is ideal to have. Weapon is broken. That's fine. He uses magic anyway. I hope it doesn't break the materia in the weapon. No. Okay, good. All right, so we got a group of jabronis here. Let's do beta. Beta's pretty strong. That's what I get for cheating. I mean, I stopped doing it before I picked because I didn't want to cheese it. Poison breath. That did 0 damage to this thing, didn't it? I went. No. Did I go back to Suna and Junin to get second enemy skill? No. Because people told me it was like disc 2 or whatever. You're back with food? What food did you get? Let's try trying. There you go. Great. Of course. Oh no. Armor's broken. I have no weapon or armor now. A single frog. Oh, you frog jammed me.
Can you say ribbit?
I can say ribbit.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed.
What?
I get super.
What happened? What? What the? Screw you, frog. Oh, is that? Okay, I see it now. Yeah, that is their logo. That's cool. Of course. Stir-fried lo mein with tofu and crispy garlic chili oil. Oh, that sounds awesome. Weapon's broken. Oh no, the weapon that broke is broken. That was actually pretty nice to get that. You know? How about some big guard at this point? Should probably big guard. You know? You know? It's getting harder. We want some protect. We want some shell. We want some haste. I think that does haste
I'll do
too.
what I can.
There you go. That poison's gone now.
Do, do, do,
Shrine's only 20. I'm using that.
Let's just Get this over with.
Nice. Ooh, that thing in the back survived. Tricky monster. Let's do Blizzara.
Calling ice.
Cost more than trying, did half as much damage. Okie dokie. Half MP. I think that actually halves your max, which is pretty deadly. Bam, bam. Beta. Yeah, half MP is pretty bad right now. We're still in it. Do I have any blue materia? I don't think I do. Oh man, half HP MP. Now we're really in trouble. Oh, I was going for the blue one. That didn't pan out, did it? It's all right.
Come what may.
Okay, let's do another one of those. Actually, big guard. Do 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 do, and then we'll do magic hammer. We'll do magic hammer because we're out of MP now. If they have any, I'll drain it. Oh no!
I don't have time for you.
Poisoned again. Boop, boop. Okay, they had a little MP, not much.
You can count on me.
Oh, he does have blue materia, just not much. Now that I'm realizing. He's got alls, I think. I don't believe he has any elemental materia or anything like that. Okay. Trying. Do another one.
Don't get cocky.
Okay. I feel like we should probably bow out here. Yeah, they were chonkers. Oh, Crit cooked that? Damn. Do 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 do. I have like no MP and HP right now. I am concerned about continuing. We'll do one more. One more. Cool. Just broke my already broken armor. Do, 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 do. Oh, that was easy. Look at this. See if they have MP. Steal it. Boink! They do not. No MP. Oh, I'm almost dead.
We're finished.
Yeah, I think we are finished. I should have used an axe potion. Oh yeah, we don't have a weapon. Well, that was a good run. Those things did a lot more damage than I think they should have, but...
That's the best you can do.
How many rounds do you need to go? Just one. Just one.
Go ahead and take it.
I don't think there's a limitation. He just wants you to participate.
Until next time, boy.
If you KO, you lose all battle points. That's correct. It's so you that's the risk of, oh, do I do another round, right? You have to weigh the odds of whether or not you think you can win again versus losing all the points you just got. There's a way to fight Dio? I don't think so, no.
You currently have this many battle points.
Come back when you're stronger.
Where's the exchange?
Since you've come all this way to the Gold Saucer, Dio, as you...
Oh, I guess you have to have points to see what you can exchange.
Register for battle.
10 GP just to register.
Hey, have you heard? Something awful happened. Shinra soldiers were shot at, along with some of the staff. All the soldiers died, but it looks like the staff got lucky. Only minor injuries.
Oh, a little follow-up on that incident. Right, Blaggity. I mean, that's true of any RPG. It's basically the same statement you're making is if you grind, everything's easy. That's true of almost every RPG. All right, we get the keystone. Let's get the hell out of here. Station. That's where we're gonna go.
Excuse me, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, the tram is out of order right now.
Oh, good.
What do you mean?
Oh, there's a new one. Saw a new one. You maxed out everyone's stats in Breath of Fire 2 once. Took a long time.
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until it's fully repaired.
All right, thanks for adding that one. There's been a just a warning for all of you.
Is there a reason why the ropeway's been closed off?
Over the years, there were partnered channels on Twitch that were just auto-given partner due to their previous contracts they had with like esports agencies and whatever. And these were just people that had Twitch accounts. Like they basically didn't use them. A lot of those have been compromised. So there are just like random compromised partnered accounts going in a chat and being like, did you see this? And they click post a link, right? With the check mark and everything. So don't fucking click those links unless you want a virus, because that's what they are. Yeah, APOC. Yeah. So just a little call out to all of you. If you see a partnered account show up in a channel posting some random ass link like that, don't click on it. Just don't do it.
Oh, that's too bad.
But yeah, it seems to be, it's not entirely, but it's almost all like dormant partnered accounts from like 10-year-old esports contracts.
Ah, no. Let's stay at the hotel. They know me there. I'll go and talk to them.
Okay. We'll need to save first.
I will let you know once the repairs are completed.
That's a different line, but all right. Oh, okay, we can't save. Perfect for my collection, har har.
It's not often we're all together like this. How about telling us what's happened so far?
Yeah, I've seen it in a lot of channels, APOC. Like, at least half a dozen already. Yo, what's up, EMP? How are ya? Wonder who I'll be on a date with? Probably Aerith. But there's a chance for Tifa.
I have no clue what's going on. I wasn't with you from the start.
Yeah, I second that.
Catchy's voice is perfect. It's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, I like it.
Good idea.
I have been here from the start, and I still don't know what the hell's going on.
See, Leprechaun? Catchy is like a creature from Celtic mythology, is my understanding. So I guess so, sort of.
Come on, Cloud, tell us.
I'll give it a go. We're going after Sephiroth.
Yep.
Sephiroth seems to be in search of the Promised Land.
It's a Celtic cat god, sort of. Right. Yeah. How's it going, Thor? Neo, what's up with you today? Starting your weekend? Starting your weekend out? I like all the main cast voice. They're all spot on to me.
The Promised Land?
A land full of Mako energy. Or at least that's what Shinra believes. We don't know what it looks like, or even where it is.
The Cetra returned to the Promised Land, a land of supreme happiness.
Cetra? The hell is that?
It's what the ancients called themselves.
Got half started yesterday, got paid day off, and short day today. Nice.
Didn't you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? They told me even the ancients didn't know where the Promised Land is. They just traveled around, sought after it. They'd sense when they'd found it.
Would you sense it?
I think so.
So, Sephiroth is traveling the world in search of the Promised Land?
Yes.
It can't be only that. He must be searching for something else,
I am the
too.
milkman. My milk is delicious.
The black materia?
Theo did mention something about a man in black looking for black materia.
What about those other guys wearing cloaks? What's going on there?
That's a good question, Tifa. That's a really good question.
They all have tattoos of numbers. How many are there?
Well, I have a tattoo of the number 13.
How did you get that tattoo?
It's a good...
Hojo did it. The rest are just warrior markings.
Yeah, Hojo
Charms to
did
bring
it.
good luck. But the number was added by Hojo.
There you go.
So there's at least 13 of them?
Stands to reason.
You know, I think those men in black cloaks were used by Hojo for something. But I don't know what that has to do with Sephiroth. I think we should just concentrate on him.
Yeah, it's all just too damn confusing otherwise.
One more thing.
Yes.
No, sorry. It's nothing.
Spit it out.
I'm tired. I'm going to my room.
As will start soon. I'm going to use that time to tinkle and get a snack, and we can all do the same. He's going to release the rest in one bunch. Oh, so it could be a while. Still waiting on Silk Song. I mean, that's a completely different company. Also same. Also same. I don't know when that's coming out.
There's no point. We won't figure it out.
First thing tomorrow. Ain't no getting off this train we on, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Cloud. I'm number 13. Am I going to go mad like all the others?
Poor Red. Is this another remake of 7? No. It's the PC version. It's just heavily modded. So do the Echo S command. You can go to the webpage that has the voice mod, and it also has a video tutorial on how to set up modding Final Fantasy 7 on PC. And then that mods command has a picture of the mod list I'm using and the order if you want to do the same. It's pretty easy to set up. I was pretty surprised. It took me like 30 minutes.
I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been all right so far, haven't you?
But...
Already 15 and a delight to have on the screen. Hope you're well, Finn.
Dude, thank you.
Appreciate you have a place for me to chill and lurk so much.
Thank you so much.
You've got to be strong, okay?
But I...
Stop it, Nanaki! Stop being so afraid!
Tifa.
Tifa.
You're not the only one who's worried.
She's letting the stress of the situation and what she knows versus what she's being told get to her. And the stress is starting to crack. Hello, Juno. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I highly recommend everybody try this if they want. And yeah, Wham, thanks for... I can't believe it's been 15 months already, man. How's everything been going with you, by the way?
I don't know what's going on, but we sure ended up in a weird situation.
Mm-hmm.
Sid, let us retire to our rooms.
Sid is such a freaking mood. He's like, I don't care. I'm going to go sleep. Five viewer Andy stuff? What does that mean exactly? The moment Ooh, it actually had a door knock noise. It's Tifa, yes!
Cloud?
That's what I wanted. Nice. Yeah, Darkins, isn't that scary? I feel like there are a lot of people that can relate to that, like folks who get like an early diagnosis for Alzheimer's or whatever, right? They don't know when it's gonna start. Term for small streamers? I don't like it. That seems derogatory. I wouldn't call you that. I don't think you should call yourself that.
What is it?
I had what to say all worked out, but now I'm kinda embarrassed.
This is cool. I can't wait to hear this. I don't know how we got her.
Hey, Cloud, why don't the two of us sneak out of here and have some fun together?
I don't know how we got her instead of Aerith, but I'm cool with it.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Hey.
He's like,
Tonight's Enchantment Night. All of the attractions are free of charge.
I don't know if I've ever gotten a date with anyone other than Aerith. This might be a first for me. I don't remember though. I have played through this quite a few times. I know for a fact I never got Barret or Yuffie. You date? I don't think you can date Catchy. I think there's only 4. Tifa, Aerith, Barret, and Yuffie. I don't think there are other options. If there are, then all the wikis are wrong, because I actually looked this up a couple days ago. I wanted to see how the mechanics of it work, and there's a lot of things that affects who likes you and who doesn't for this particular spot. Including like which character you talk to first in certain scenarios, or like at one point in Shinra Tower, when you can tell either Tifa or Barret to go and protect Aerith. If you tell Tifa, she likes you less. She wants to be near your side instead, is my assumption. So like there's a lot of things like that that actually affect it. It helps I had her in the party most of the time. So like having them in the party, I don't think inherently affects it, but maybe it gives them more opportunity for dialogue that does affect it, right? That's probably what happened, is my assumption. Barret you have to work for, right? Because you basically have to just like say the wrong answer for the other 3 every chance. My understanding is Yuffie's isn't too bad to get, because you can kind of grind her points when you recruit her. Aerith is coded to have a slight advantage over the other options, with Barret being the hardest. There's an achievement for the Barret date called Best Bromance. That's awesome. He starts with no points. Okay. Yeah, same Slushy. I don't believe I've seen the others other than maybe on a YouTube video sometime. Oh, is it Mod Thor? Okay. Maybe it's the Mandela effect Thor, right? I do that all the time, man. People have called me on things like that here, and I'm like, oh, I remember it this way. And then they show me the receipts, and I'm like, you're right. I'm like, I was just wrong. Like, I guess I was just wrong. Aerith is baseline 50, Tifa 30, Yuffie 10, Barret 0. Gotcha.
How about it, you two? There's even a great show on at the event square. It will be starting soon.
I'd want to see this show.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Let's do it. This is exciting.
Congratulations!
You used to be able to glitch the Barret one as you could get unlimited points for Barret and Cosmo. Really? So that's probably present still in the PS1 version then, right? Calm down, Darkins. We haven't even done it yet. Don't spoil shit.
You are our 100th couple today.
Yes!
You two will play the leads in tonight's show.
What?
Don't worry, there's nothing to it. Just play it however you see fit, and our cast will cover for you.
Getting ahead of yourself, you are. Just do the bean command so people don't read it.
Please, this way.
Not eat bean, bean.
Yeah, hey.
There you go. You got it. Not beans. Y'all are wild, right?
This sounds like fun. Come on, Cloud.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Without warning, an evil shadow appears over the peaceful kingdom of Guardia.
Chat, I'm gonna let you pick the choices. Y'all ready for that? Get your responses ready. I'm gonna let you pick.
Oh, what is to become of Princess Rosa, kidnapped by the evil Dragon King Valvados?
We're not gonna use Twitch polls because they take too fucking long for this. We'll just do numbers.
Yet, in that very moment of need, the legendary hero Alfred.
If Twitch let me do 30-second polls, I would absolutely do it. They just take too long.
You must be the legendary hero, Alfred!
Alfred! There's a conversation in the PS1 version you have with Barrett where the first option, then the second, you could repeat it as long as you want. Oh, it just boosts his points. Okay.
Hey, it's your line.
It's my line.
Yeah, you.
You must be the legendary hero, Alfred! I know why you have come! By my soul, you must save Princess Rosa! Now go and speak with the king!
Okay. He just twirls it.
The hero, Alfred.
Alfred.
You've come to rescue my beloved Rosa.
Can you end the poll early? No. I think you can only dismiss it. It's my understanding.
On the distant peak of Steam.
I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Evil Dragon King Valvados, abductor of the helpless Rosa. However, you cannot hope to vanquish the evil Dragon King as you are now.
What's up, TG?
Talk to he who would assist you. Who will you talk to?
Who will we talk to? All right, chat. 1 or 2? 1 for soldier, 2 for wizard. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Wow, that's a lot of 2s. Yeah, I'm like, you can just cancel the poll or wait it out. That's it. Those are your only options for polls. Hell yeah, Thor. Wait, I thought you were doing something with cigar shop. I thought you were doing something with a... I'll ask later in Discord. 2, 2, 2. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. All right.
The wizard.
By a vote. The wizard.
I am the great wizard Bowman. What
Bowman.
dost thou wish to know?
What do we want to know? The evil Dragon King's weak point or Princess Rosa's measurements? 1 for weak point, 2 for Princess's measurements. The evil Dragon King. Yeah, you gotta have the extra E's. That's a lot of... Oh my god. Well, I think it's chat is pretty loudly spoken here, almost unanimously, not quite.
Princess Rosa's measurements.
The evil Dragon King's weakness?
What? That's not what I picked.
Let me see. But of course, true love.
That isn't what I picked, is it? It was on the right one, wasn't it? Now I'm like, do I reload? You can't spell GG without ranked.
Only the power of two that love one another can stand.
I chose the right one.
against
Okay.
the wicked fangs of
Okay.
the evil Dragon King.
Don't worry, we can't affect it.
Love is the divine sword.
We can. Your choice will matter.
Legendary hero, look out!
Oh no! The dragon's got Tifa.
It is I, the evil Dragon King.
He sounds like the guy from Inspector Gadget.
See, the princess has not been harmed. I've been waiting for you.
Please help me, legendary hero.
Yeah, he sounds like that guy, Chromogram. Sorry. It's okay, I'll open my mouth. Apologies.
How was that?
Dr. Claw, that's the name, yeah.
How about you, Hero Alfred?
Doesn't he sound like Dr. Claw? Oh, cool, Helix. Yeah, I'll check that out in a bit.
And do not trouble yourself when I get to know your name.
Hero, the time is at hand for thee and thy beloved. A kiss, the power of true love.
True. All right, 1 for Kiss the Princess, 2 for Kiss the King, 3
Kiss the evil Dragon King.
For that. These are all pretty good picks, honestly. I'd be struggling with this decision. God damn it, D.
8-Bit D has gifted a tier 1 sub to coming_on_awesome_sauce.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes for Kiss the Evil Dragon King.
Kiss the Princess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Princess. 1, 2, 3 for King. Oh. Hi D, thank you for the gift sub. How are you? Did you chill after stream or do more packing? What'd you do? Did you relax? Did you do a self-care? This one's really close. I think it's 3 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. It's as long as people aren't like duplicating their votes, which I don't think you are. Yeah, no, nobody is. Okay. I think we have this.
Kiss the evil Dragon King.
You cried. Why'd you cry? You all right? Just like stressed out, happy tears. I mean, your stream was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. We're gonna kiss the evil Dragon King.
Let us forget the kiss from
No!
fish lips.
Shut up! Don't interrupt the voice acting.
Thank you so much. You have released me from the curse, and I have regained my true form.
Oh my god! What?
Oh, behold, love hath triumphed.
Hath triumphed.
Now, let us retire to the celebration banquet.
Look at the top. The feet are still sticking out. Oh, man. Somehow happy and then stressed at the same time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now, I'm still wondering what the heck you were saying about me. I showed up to Dee's channel and she's like, did you hear everything I said about you? And I was like, no, I just got here. No, shoot, what was it? Indeed. I love the play is so goofy in this.
Oh, how profound the power of love. And so the curtain falls and our tale of the legendary hero Alfred comes to a happy conclusion.
Hey! What's going on? it can't end like this!
Poor Tifa.
And love, true love will be with you forever and ever.
Yeah.
That was so silly. We should try the gondola next.
That was great. That was great. You weren't there. Okay. Oh, this is on autopilot. Okay.
2, please.
2 passengers. Thank you.
I'm really happy we got Tifa for this because I don't remember if I ever got this. I thought I've always seen Aerith.
Please relax and enjoy the beautiful sights of the Gold Saucer.
So this should be pretty cool to see how her performance was for it, for the voice acting. This is such a great song.
Wow, it's so...
Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize it would do that. That is pretty though. She's right. Yes, correct, Evil. Yes.
Look, Cloud.
Look, Chocobo Race. Yeah, the FMVs were interpolated up to 30 FPS instead of the original 15 that all of them ran on PS1. So they look smooth now.
Look at that.
Okay. That is pretty. How cool would it be to go on that gondola though, honestly? Be a really dope place to be. Yeah, it does darkens. It's really close to it.
So beautiful.
Yeah, you are. Smooth.
Should I just go ahead and say it?
Say what?
It's so hard to find the right moment.
Oh, man. Oh,
Tifa, I know. Say it, Tifa.
Oh, God, these are both good answers. I feel like they're both good answers. We'll let chat pick. Chat, you can go ahead and pick. I don't know if this matters, so I'll let you go ahead and decide if you want. 1 1 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 2. See, this is a tough one. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. It's really close. Okay. Okay. By 2 votes. Here we go.
Are you sure?
He said say it.
I'm sort of scared. With everything that's going on, is it right to even do this?
I think it's more important now than ever. Thanks for voting, everybody. I appreciate your input. I like getting to do things that let you engage like that.
Everything will be fine. Yeah, I'm scared too.
This is honest. And this is...
Everything will be fine.
Like, these are both good answers too, because this is honest.
I'm scared too.
And this is comforting.
Everything will be fine.
You know? Like, I think these are both good answers. 2 1 1 1 1 2. Okay. Also, how's it going, nurse? Anyone else just stopping in? Yeah, from my point of view, I like both answers, and I don't know which one I would pick. Dubmeister's cool emote was a good little demarcation line there between the votes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Really close. Okay. Ooh, it's tied. Am I counting right? Yeah, it's tied. That means you all think they're both answers are really good too. Oh. Wow. Well, one of them just pulled ahead. Okay. We're going to be honest. Thank you for voting. It was very close. But it won by 2 or 3 votes.
I'm scared too.
You too, huh? Yeah.
I think that was a good answer.
Hey, Cloud.
Yes.
How about we make another promise?
Okay.
When either of us find the courage, let's tell each other how we feel, okay?
I'm not picking number 2, but fuck. I'm not picking that. That's a hard no, but that is so funny. It's like relatable. Like my brain shuts down in a scenario like this. Quit.
I wouldn't know what to say.
All right. All right.
Well, maybe you don't always need words to tell others how you feel. Cloud, being old friends makes this difficult. It's so hard to find the right moment. Cloud,
It's a good shot of the saucer.
Cloud, I really had fun tonight.
Dude, where you going? Say something. Oh my god. I wonder if that could have gone any differently.
It's catchy? He's acting strange.
They say his name right. Good. I was concerned. I don't think they've ever vocalized his name yet until now.
That's the keystone.
Catchy. Like, kind of like Ketchee.
Hey, catchy.
Catchy, but there's like accent in it. Get back here. I just went in the wrong one. What the fuck? All right. Speed? You went in speed. There.
Come back here.
Where did he go? Wonder? I think he went Wonder. Catchy. Come here. Well, that was weird. Where am I? Okay. The music's kind of quiet. No.
Hey, over here. It's the keystone.
Traitor.
Well done.
Hey.
No. Just hold on. I'm not going to run or hide. I was a spy. I'm a Shinra agent.
You'd be more like Kachi. You feel sorry for people named him after friends? Oh man.
You're joking, right?
It cannot be helped. What's done is done. How about we go on like nothing ever happened?
No.
You've got a lot of nerve, Kenshi. Do you really think we'll just let you tag along now that we know you're a spy?
Then what are you going to do? Smash me to pieces? You'd be wasting your time anyway. This body is just a toy. The real me's at Shinra headquarters in Midgar. I'm controlling this toy cat from there.
So the real you works for Shinra. Who are you?
Whoa, I can't tell you that.
I know who he is. Don't say if you do. Somehow you never made the connection between Catchy, which you see in lots of light novels, and the Gaelic. How do you say that? It's like side or something, right, Cub? I don't know how to do pronunciations really, other than this name because I've heard so many people say it.
This is going nowhere.
It's pronounced she. S-I-T-H. She. Okay. What's up, J4? Welcome in. How are you?
You're right. Talking won't do any good. So can we just move on?
You can't be serious.
Okay, so I'm a Shinra employee.
Right.
But we're not entirely enemies.
How?
See, there's something about you that's been bothering me. It's the way you live. You don't get paid. You don't get praised. Yet you still risk your lives and continue on your journey. Seeing that makes me...
I don't know if that's a real raid. Is it? I don't know. You don't think it is? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. I'm waiting for them to say something. I mean, there's past broadcasts here. I think it is. No, this is like a channel. Hello? Anyway, we'll let them make the first move here.
It makes me think about my own life. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended this way.
J for like real raids, yeah. No, I always appreciate raids from anyone who's actually raiding my channel, which I think this is, but I don't know. I'm waiting to see if they say anything. I don't care how big the raid is. It just means that they thought my channel was cool enough to hang out in and, you know, support. No, that's not the problem. It's just this, all of the variables combined.
You're lying again.
You won't tell us who you are. Once a spy, always a spy.
Mm-hmm.
We can't move on with someone like you. Get real.
Welcome back, AA Ron.
Just as I thought. Talking won't make a wee bit of difference. Luckily, I prepared for this. Listen.
Daddy, Tifa!
Marlene!
Jeez.
Tifa, hey Tifa!
Felt compelled to rearrange your space?
You've no choice but to do as I say.
What did you do? Did you like move your desks and stuff around?
You're the lowest.
I did not want to do this. Dirty tricks, taking hostages. But that's how it's turned out. There's no room for negotiation. So let's all just carry on like before.
This is why I never used this character.
We're off to the Temple of the Ancients tomorrow, right?
He could have been like the coolest looking, most powerful teammate. Don't care. Wouldn't
I
use
know
him.
where it is. I'll tell you later. Of course, we'll arrive after Shinra, but you'll just have to deal with that.
We're stuck. We'll have to do as he says.
We are stuck.
Marlene.
Poor kid. Being used as a bargaining chip. She deserves
Disappear,
better.
you impure people!
You tell him, Slushy. You tell him.
You're a bad man!
Me? What did I do? There you go. It's like, I think this is the only time you can get that. Maybe. Or maybe this is the first time. I can't remember. I do like the aesthetic in this hotel. It's pretty cool. Shadowlancer, how you doing?
A wee bit slower today, aye. Right, about the Temple of the Ancients. We should head eastwards out to sea, using the tiny Bronco.
Oh, I know where it is.
Shall we get cracking?
It's the only time, really.
I want to go. I'm going for sure.
Oh, do we have to bring her? Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. I do, Digital Cosmos. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's a sound effect. It's that kid when at the beginning of 10, right? With the old lady, stay away from the summoner. And then that kid says that. It's so freaking funny. All right, well, let's check her gear, I guess. We'll give her the fairy tale. And a gold armlet will work. And how about this ice ring? And we do the old traditional materia exchange. Makes things nice and easy for us. Boom. There you go. The hangman doesn't let you to the top. Okay. Okay. Got it. Give her all your best stuff? Why? I'm just gonna give her the same stuff Red had, basically. I don't feel the need to change anything up. I do think at some point I have to take things back, right? I don't know if it gives it to you automatically. Okay. Let's see, what can we do with her? She's got fire all, poison all. She has this elemental that's leveling but not doing anything. Which was the same as red. We were just trying to level it up. I mean, we could just give her extra materia for stats, right? Destruct. I think, yeah, let's give her Destruct. We'll give her Titan. And anything else I really want to work on? Not really. I guess I could do Earth. Or Gravity. Gravity would probably be better than Earth. It doesn't give you her stuff back. Does that include materia? I guess I need to know where that point is in the game. Is it before the boss or after it? Or is it even beyond that? She leaves materia but takes equipment. Okay. Then all we have to do is take the ice ring back before. Also, I need to congratulate all of you. Pat yourself on the back. We've all discussed exactly what we know is going on without spoiling anyone in chat. Like, I'm really impressed with all of you for doing that. Thank you. Again, like I said, there are people watching me who have never seen this game or never played it. So the fact that you're all keeping that, you know, keeping that in mind I appreciate that very much.
I'm coming too, Cloud. Gotta keep moving.
Are you coming too?
The Temple of the Ancients is to the east. Shall we get moving?
I'm getting a bit excited.
The Temple of the Ancients. This shall prove interesting.
I don't care who's going. Let's just set off.
His voice is so good.
I'm so excited that my tail's gone straight. Let's go, Cloud.
His tail is gone straight. Yeah, there's the Turtle Lounge flyer. Oh, I guess we can't go in the shop.
See you later then.
Of course we're not taking you with, Catchy. You dirty traitor! Once we get out of here, we'll save. I need to save. Do. She take what you left on her weapon and armor with her, as well as unique materia you never got to begin with. Oh, right, yeah. Her materia and accessory will be removed. Okay. Thanks for looking that up. It does fit him well, right? He sounds like a drill sergeant or a pilot in like the Air Force or something. Like, it's perfect. It's perfect for him. Can I read these? No? Okay. I never actually went down here and looked at this. Like, that attention to detail. It's pretty cool. Hello, Randy. How are you? Okay. Temple of the Ancients. Are we ready? Honestly, it's a really cool dungeon. I'm pretty excited to see it again. I'm pretty excited. You know what else is going to be exciting? When 8-Bit D, who gifted a sub 24 minutes ago to a suspect name, it's going to be exciting when she streams these. How's Final Fantasy? Pretty good. Pretty good. Steady Eddie progress. He has a drawl in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, he is in that, isn't he? I never considered anything I saw in Kingdom Hearts as canon or really representative of the characters, because some of their personalities are drastically different from who they are in the games. So I just kind of considered it like fan service, fan fiction kind of stuff, and I don't mean that in a bad way. That's just the vibe I always got from Kingdom Hearts. I also thought it was pretty cool that they've made cameos. Streamer, you modded for a while and somehow never experienced anything from this game. For the upcoming segment, you were so on edge, you had to put chat and emote only. Oh, wow. He was taken by surprise. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I think we have to sail around the north part of this continent to get to the other side. Unless it'll let me on the bottom here. The music got really quiet. Hold on. Oops. I know I turned it down, but I didn't think I turned it down that low. There you go. Okay, yeah, we are blocked off here, aren't we? All right, north side. Mm-hmm. Do-do. All right, so I don't have to do anything with her then. That's good. Coco wasn't spoiled either. That's awesome. It's, you know, it's always good for me, and I think us to try and keep in mind how actually like niche this stuff is. How most people have never seen or experienced the stuff that we like, that most of us here all share common interests in. So it's easy to lose that perspective. I've had a lot of streamer friends who started streaming who basically were never in their entire lives gamers. And so like everything they're playing is brand new to them. And I think that's a lot more common than we think. Okay, there we go. There it is. So, yeah, I think this was the way. That maybe I took the long way in accident. I don't know. But it'll get us there. Like one of my good streamer friends, Selena, was basically never a gamer. Not really. So when she started Twitch, it was just like this entire new world that she had never explored before. And so her reactions and the way she's experiencing all these games when she streams them are always very genuine. You wonder what got her into gaming? I forget. I asked her about it. I couldn't remember. But that's not uncommon. There's a ton of people that just never played games. Okay, it's not this island, right? I think it's that one? Is it that one? No, that's Junin. Do we have to go over here? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. There, okay. Got it. When you were a kid and up until high school, gaming was still a nerdy thing to do. Back when that word was still used as a mild insult. Yeah. No, I mean, same. If kids were, you know, into video games when I was a kid, they never told anyone because they didn't want to be outcast. And that didn't really start changing until PS1. What was the last thing that happened story-wise? Catchy stole the keystone. Also, how's it going, Adamantis? Question of the night for Randy. What's your favorite game world? Azeroth. Ooh, some others answer that too. Played WoW for years, and you could hear the music of the city of Stormwood in your head as you think back to the memories. Look at that thing. That is a bull that has never skipped Arms Day. Wow. I am impressed. It's got a lot of hit points. Dun, dun, dun. You've never met an adult that didn't play anything growing up suddenly get into gaming? Ask the people you work with. Right? Start like asking in communities well outside of gaming and see how much it is. You watch another streamer who played their first game maybe 6 years ago. I'm like, I wasn't saying like that they had never played video games before, just that they never really did. Almost entirely, like barely at all. But yeah. Your family didn't let them play growing up. Wow, okay. Evilise, Jeltra? Evilise is a good one. Your uncle didn't play many games, he became a gamer later. Yeah. D, I was just talking about how it'll be exciting when you do these mods. Because you said you were going to do them. I was telling everyone about that. Can I get any summons right now? I know, like, at this point in the game, you start... Like, Kajana, I think, was in the Sleepy Woods, right? When do you get Typhoon? Typhoon. There's Hades. Hades might be something around Medeal. I'm assuming I can't get any summons right now. No one you work with is a nerd. The people in your department in another location in the system actively make fun of nerd culture. They have a patient that had a game system. Wow. So it's not as surprising as you think it is then, is it? People like us, it was our main hobby. Everyone else has different hobbies. People have this same conversation about cars or welding or models. Right, yeah. Hades is later. Okay. Can't get Typhoon either. Okay. You can summon Mog with the opening of his treats jar. That's true. I can do that. We already did that, though. It's later. Most of the summons are in Disc 2. Okay. We'll just carry on. It's my favorite summon in any FF. Doom Train. Cool.
This is the Temple of the Ancients. I can feel it. The minds of the ancients permeating in the air.
Leviathan is like in top 3 for me. My top 3 are Doom Train, Diablos, Leviathan. Eden? I don't even remember that thing. I think it's an 8 maybe. I don't remember it. I don't think I got it when we streamed that recently. Alexander was, I was strongly considering that one. That's easy, top 5. The Wii release destigmatized and popularized gaming a bit more in general. Oh, absolutely.
You could die and become one with the planet, but your will is keeping you here.
Huh. Wow, that's creepy. Listen to that.
For the future. For us.
We're actively hearing what she is.
What are they saying? Can you understand?
Wow.
You're uneasy, but glad? Aerith, that's what she said. Even I don't get it.
Huh.
Hurry! I want to go inside.
Wow. This is pretty cool music, too. I like that they changed the vibe of the song, because I always thought the song was too, like, quirky here. I like this song a lot, but I just thought it was a little too quirky. This is way more spooky. I don't know if there's anything over here. I don't think so. No.
Black materia.
Doom Train's a good one. You like Diablos an 8? Yeah, they're both an 8. Not useful? Diablos is really strong in 8. He's a boss killer. I like, he's a crutch for me as a kid. Like, I used him on everything. There are some things that were immune to him, though.
Number 9. Another man with a tattoo?
Huh. What? He just flew away. All right. So there are missables here. So make sure if you see me skipping something to inform me. Don't direct me, just inform me.
Son!
Song of the Turks?
He got me.
The number one thing we need to leave here with is Luck Plus. It's the only place in the game that has it, as far as I know.
what Sephiroth seeks is not the promised land.
Sephiroth? He's inside?
Yeah, Murimasa. She rebranded. What's your Magi? What's your little bud?
See for yourself. Damn it!
What are you doing, little man?
Losing Aerith was the start of my bad luck.
That's a way to put it. Doo doo doo. What up, boxer?
And then the president got it all wrong.
You all got it wrong.
There you go, buddy.
The promised land isn't what you think it is.
Good boy. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good Moggy?
I was never going to help you. Shinra never had a chance.
Damn.
That's harsh. Sounds like something you'd say.
Doo doo.
The keystone. Place it on the altar.
Mog's like, I had to move my chat all the way to the other side of the monitor, like all the way to the top, just to see it. He's standing right exactly where it would normally be. What you doing, little man? You want to play? No. You already got some. You ain't getting more. Keystone. Neo.
Are you crying?
Thanks for 234 pence. Lufia getting some love. Still in first.
Sung might be with the Turks, but I've known him since I was little. There aren't many people I can say that about. Only a handful of people truly know me.
Good boy. Poor Aerith.
I'm still alive. At least.
Your favorite world is the one from DQ8? Ah, that one's so fun to explore. He's still alive. Not if GLaDOS has anything to say about it.
Let's try using the keystone.
That's so cool. Ads are about to start, by the way. If you don't have a sub, you will see up to 3 minutes of them. I will pause gameplay and feed the cats. Because they want food. They hungry. They hungry.
Words and thoughts. So many of them here.
So many. We gotta get them all. All the treasures. Yeah, it's like an Escher painting, Boxer. Isn't it cool? I love it. Dude. Where's your monkey, man? Who's a cute monster? Who's a cute monster? He says, no touch. Well, I need to turn Brink on. So I can feed you. Little rascal. All right, this is your invitation. It's break. Spam your favorite sound effects. Look in the sound effects panel below the stream or in the stream information. See what they are. My cable's stuck. There we go. I'm free. Gonna go feed the cats. I'll be a couple minutes. Be right back.
Hey, Stinky! Time to take a piss.
Oh shit, my butt!
He can fart to fly around.
I just shit my pants. I've got big tits.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
I've got big tits.
Erectus.
Pee-pee up. That's a penis. I found a pee-pee.
Cheese for everyone.
Rise from your grave. Penis.
Scratch that. Cheese for no one.
Cheese for no one. Chad, I got a package, by the way. You want to see it?
I asked for cheese.
You want to see a package?
And somebody's grabbing my butt.
Use the Firefox picture-in-picture so you can keep watching the stream while the ads run in the background. They don't appear... The stream doesn't appear above chat for you? Does that not happen anymore? I found a pee-pee. Yeah, I got a package from Madrinas. I guess they added a bunch of new flavors. Maybe I'll have one.
I need you to go out and buy eggs for Bard.
Hi, Drown Wolf. What's up, bud?
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee.
You can alter the window size. That's clever. I like that. Travel series. All right, let's see. Georgia Peach Lemonade. Oh, that sounds good. Mississippi Mud Pie. St. Louis Gooey Butter Cake. Good Lord. New York Cheesecake. Miami Vice. Okay. So these are the three that I want to try. One of these. One of those. One of those. I had less coffee today because I knew I was going to try one of these. I knew I was going to try one. The butter cake sounds good. Yes. Yes, it does. This was given to me by Madrinas. I do have an affiliate code with them, so there's your disclosure. Where is my thing where I mark that? There. Okay. There you go. I have to turn that label on. You might see something pop up. You might see it pop up. Here. Which one should I try? I'm only going to do one, because if I have too much caffeine, that's going to be bad for my already bad blood pressure. Because I'm already on ADHD stimulants. What do you think, chat? Which one do you think I should try? Don't worry, I have good reflexes. I caught it. I'm like Drax. My reflexes are too fast. I'll catch it. These are all cold brew, Slushy. That's a good question. These are cold brew. I did not say that, and I apologize. You're right. Miami Vice tastes like Sweat, Coke, and Ego. Those other two are the green coffee fuelers. They're the ones that are used with green coffee beans, so they don't taste like coffee. But they're also higher in sugar. So I want to do one of these instead, because I like the flavor of coffee. So we have New York Cheesecake, St. Louis Gooey Butter Cake, Mississippi Mud Pie. What do you think, chat? It's a tough choice. Hi, Cap Trumple. How are you? Drown Wolf, how you doing today, by the way? How's everybody doing today? Thank you for taking time out of your day to hang out here. I appreciate that very much. Cheesecake, gooey butter, mud pie, butter cake, cheesecake. There's two cakes, Paul. Which one? Come on, Paul. Two of them are called cake. Butter. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Cheesecake, cheesecake. Hi, Trillion. How are you? New job's doing good? Oh, I love to hear it, man. Chocolate makes almost everything better, says Darkins. Butter, cheese. It looks like it's butter cheese. Let's see. Butter, butter, butter. That's a butter. That's a cheese. Butter, cheese, butter, butter, butter. Okay, most votes look like they're for butter, but these aren't going anywhere. We can try one tomorrow too, right? Yeah, this is a new pack you can buy from Madrinas. that comes with these half-size samplers of all the 5 new flavors. And it comes with this too. And I have a affiliate code with it. And the reason I have an affiliate code with Madrinas is because I reached out to them because I drink their whole bean coffee every day. I grind it up and put it in the percolator. So I wouldn't bother with this if I didn't already like their stuff. I'm just gonna use my water from my bottle here. Right here. Okay. Okay, let's try the St. Louis Gooey Butter Cake. I have no idea what that is, so I am very curious. Let's see what it smells like. Also, if you do end up getting these, they have nutrition labels on everything you buy, so you know exactly what you're getting. Oh, that smells so good. It smells like a mix of like coffee cake and French toast. Oh, I've never had butter cake. I don't even know what it looks like. All right, they always come with a scooper, which is nice. So let me get that little scooper out. You know what a lot of people have started using these for? Instead of just making cold brew, they like are mixing them in other drinks. Because I think that like the suggest like this wants me to use a whole scoop, and that's too much for me. I don't do that. Like it's too sweet when you do the whole freaking scoop. For me. Some people are probably gonna think otherwise. I've never had butter cake, yeah. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? So I gotta put it in there. Put the little, there's like a little grate you put in there. Snacks is cotton, ready to vibe. What snacks did you get? Thanks everyone for voting, by the way. Okay, let's try this. Damn, that smells really good. Their stuff always smells good. Probably did need more powder. It's good though. Does this say use the whole scoop? Oh, it says 2 scoops. Okay. So I just did a quarter scoop there. No wonder. I should have done the whole scoop. I didn't realize the scoop was half size. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What's up, Valkian? Like, it's tasty, but it was too subtle. I was like, did I do this wrong? I did this very wrong. You're supposed to do 2 whole scoops. So we'll do a half total scoop, right? We'll do that instead. I was like, something's off here. And me, user error, is off. It's very cold. Where are you at, Valkian? Are you in Southern Hemisphere? Like Australia or something? Or maybe Alaska? Maybe you're like or way up north Canada? All right, I put an extra half scoop, totaling 1 full scoop, and you're supposed to do 2. And that 2 would have been too much for me. So this is gonna be a little better. Still winter, Australia. Okay, round 2. Give me the flavor. Oh, that's good. It's like sweet and savory. It does remind me a little bit of French toast, but different. Like this is clearly more buttery. Okay, this is good. St. Louis Gooey Butter Cake from Madrinas. That's what it is. Hell yeah. What, Moggy? What is it, little brother? Mog's like, I want some. You want to smell? Let's let Mog smell. You want to smell? Here. Yeah, go ahead. You want to inspect? He's not interested. Okay. Mog wants Final Fantasy. Mog wants Final Fantasy. Leftover tacos, chips, and cookies. Ooh. Captain Rumble, always nice lurking. Yeah, it's been really good. I mean, when I get to stream and hang out with everybody without any issues, it's a good day, right? Excuse me. Good morning from Germany. Ah, another German viewer. There you go. There are quite a few. It looks like there's 2 in chat right now. 15 Celsius there, and it's only 6 in the morning. 15 Celsius. That's... What is that? Like 60 or something? 60 degrees or something? I don't know. Why are you not allowed to say good morning? You just did. I don't understand. What do you mean? You literally just said it. 30 C there at nearly 1 a.m. It's like 60. That's like my ideal temperature right there. 15 C, 60 F. 30 is about 86. Okay.
What a mysterious place. Do you think we're welcome here?
It blocked it when you tried to say good morning from Wales. Well, clearly good morning from Wales is not what was blocked, but something else you said. Yo, what's up, Felness? How you been? Yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been like a week or 2.
Yeah, let's get going.
Cloud, I feel like I know this place somehow. Let me handle this, okay?
Cap's name is blocked. Oh, okay. Hold on. I thought we fixed that. It's not... Cap's name is not blocked. That's not correct. A part of it is, but it's not working right. Hold on. Yeah, I thought we fixed that. One sec. How do I fix that? Edit that. Mod, get the hell out of my way. You cute, adorable mess. Could just delete that. That might work. Okay, we'll try that. All right, now try to say Captain Rumpel's name again. Why list the whole name? I mean, that doesn't fix the problem. It only just fixes the one specific scenario. There we go. There we go. I'm sure with a little imagination, you can figure out why that was doing that. I'm not going to be changing that. But it isn't anything anyone here did. It's more what a group of people did about 3 years ago.
We could get lost pretty easy here. You sure, Aerith?
But the way we had the filter set up were a little too aggressive. Apparently it was hitting Captain Rumpel's name as well. So sorry, Rumpel.
Leave it to me.
Okay. We want to make sure we get all the treasure. I don't remember how. Oh, look, she's in the lead. Interesting. This is such a cool version of this song. Okay. Do we see any obvious treasures? No. Yeah, I saw that too. Isn't that wild, Helix? Leave it to her. See where this goes. Possibly a dead end. Oh. Trident. That's for Sid. That's for Sid. Can we go this way? Dead end. Damn. Okay. I want that purple materia right there. See it sitting there? A lot of coding went into controlling era. Did it really? Did you like follow along when they were developing it or whatnot? Like a forum or something? I usually see a lot of like forum discussion and mods like this. It's really cool. Let's see here. Let's go back a little. All right, let's cross that bridge instead. Yeah, it is like MC Escher. It's really cool. Doorbell as a high potion. Okay. Aerith is not meant for hand-to-hand combat, is she? Nope.
Here it comes.
It's the first time we've used her on the team since we were required to. Bam, ba-da. Honestly, she's a really powerful team member. She's really good to use if you like strong magic. Okay, that's a dead end, it appears. That's where we started. What about here? Also dead end. Can we climb this? Dead end. Okay. Disappointing. I thought for sure this was going to lead to something. This might be... I think doors randomly appear here too. Normally you can't control Aerith. Really buggy when you try to put someone that you're not supposed to run around with. Interesting, Paul. Yeah, aren't they cool, Valkian? It's been really fun experiencing this with all of you. Does this have anything that I can enemy skill? Oh, well, we're about to find out. Stole Remedy. Very cool. Body blow, petrified frog. I think I can learn petrified frog. Nope. No, I can't. Now he's a frog. Whoops. Look at a little frog jumping around. I don't know why I thought petrified frog was an E skill. Okay. Does not persist. Where you going, Mog? Do a little fire around here. Oh, that was pretty good damage. Question. If you know, when's the next time I can get another counterattack? I want lots of them. Okay, so really it looks like there's only one way we can go right now. When it levels up, you don't find any more? I thought for sure you could find more. Okay. Ah, shit. Cloud, fix this. Fix this, Cloud. Fix this.
Can you handle this?
We're all frogs! Look at the frogs. Meteor rain. And I got something called an impaler. Okay. Well, that was a lucrative fight. Impaler. Changes one opponent to a frog. Oh, okay. It sounded like a weapon. I thought it was a weapon. Alright, let's set level 3. So I got meteor rain. Okay. We're going this way. Wait, can I go over here? No. Here. No. No, okay. What about right here? No, right here. Oh, it almost looks like I could go through there to get that treasure, doesn't it? I probably have to go in the door to the right, and then you go like through that building and out to get that treasure. You can glitch it from the stairs? What do you mean? I don't want to glitch it, but you spam from the stairs. Are you talking about the materia? Because I'm talking about the treasure box. But that's interesting that you can do that. No, that's cool, Monty. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not going to do that, but it's kind of cool that that works. Damn.
Can you handle this?
She hits like a truck. Counterattack is obtained after defeating the Materia Keeper, right? Additional can be won as prizes from Chocobo Racing. Damn, that sucks. How the hell did I have 5 of those then? The last time I played this. I don't know. Just diligence, I guess. Material is 1 pixel where you can pick it up from the stairs. Need to be pixel perfect. Interesting.
Strange.
That was a yelp.
We'll find another way.
She didn't like that. She totally yelped. Turbo Ether. Yeah, I know, Helix. I had 5 the last time I played, so I'm like, how did I have that many? These things aren't too hard until they turn. Oh, there's frogs. Never mind.
We'll make it quick.
There's Froges. So cool. That'll do. Okay. It looks like... Actually, I don't know. Kind of lost. Mind source. Okay, that's cool. What's this? Aha.
Fraideina, oi, pioheo cook.
Yes.
Oops. Sorry. I didn't know if it was gonna end. She was actually gonna talk. We can hear the live stream.
Sorry for keeping you waiting so long. These are the spirits of the ancients. Instead of returning to the planet, they stayed here to protect the temple.
Interesting. It feels like it shouldn't be playing that sound effect.
Years, they've lost the ability to speak.
Before everything she's saying, especially if she's talking to Cloud right now and not that spirit.
Well, they didn't need words in the first place, because those that remained in the temple only had a single purpose.
This stuff's good. I'm gonna have more tomorrow. One of the different ones, though. Tell me what it was. There it is.
It's no good. I can't make out the rest. Are you afraid?
I am. I'm scared, yeah. I'm a little scared. Just a little bit.
Is it because Sephiroth is in the temple?
Silver rifle.
save, but...
What is the but?
Can I buy something?
That's ominous. Oh, I want to save, but what? What do you know? That's the vibe right there.
Oh, let me rest.
Cool. He just heals you. How about that?
This is the Temple of the Ancients. We won't be able to leave here too easily.
And somebody's grabbing my butt.
Thank you, Fickle. It was getting awkward. All right. It was getting really awkward in here. Some butts really needed to start getting grabbed. All right. Thank you. My God. Everyone in here was just respectfully watching and keeping to themselves. You know? Like, wow. Butt grabs have saved the day. How you doing, Fickle? Is that a me thing? Is anyone... do other streamers have that problem, or is that like a me and my anxiety thing? I don't know. And Hero's thinking it was faux pas to do it. You know, we're open-minded, I guess. Yeah, you tell him. Power up. That. What's that? That's from Altered Beast, right, SOG? Melee down. Easy. GG. Wise from your Gwabe. Yeah, we have that one too. Do the command Gwabe. Do Gwabe. Rocket punch. Yeah, see? We wise from our Gwabe. How do I get that treasure? This way. Whoa, that's not where I expected to end up. Well, dang, now I don't know how to get that treasure. Huh. Both are from Altered Beast. Yes! Luck plus, let's go. Alright. Maybe we swap out the Adamant Bangle at this point. I know it's mad defense. Like unreasonable defense. But it's only 2 slots. That's an issue. Alright, we can start leveling this. This with the cursed ring is gonna give her a lot of luck. A lot. A whole heckin' bunch of it. I didn't even put anything in her last slot. That's kind of a waste. I don't know. What do I want? An all? How about an all? Those always come in handy, right? Just get it some experience. Yeah, I got the luck plus. It's exciting. Not my doom! Can you buy any items in this game for throwing specifically? Or is it only weapons? Because I've never actually used throw other than experimented with it as a kid, and I remember being underwhelmed. You can buy items specifically for throw. Molotovs and shit. No, I'm talking about throw, the command, not item. Throw. You think I can? Pretty sure you can. What are they? What are they? I may have not said that clearly. So, yes, I'm talking about this yellow materia throw. As far as I know, you can only throw weapons, but don't take that like as authority, because I have terrible memory and I haven't played this game in like 5 years. So I don't know. Like, you know, like in Final Fantasy VI, you could buy scrolls and shuriken, right? Specifically for the throw command. That's all they were for, and they were good. Is there anything like that in this game? Or is it just like old weapons? Unless a mod has changed it, you don't believe there is any. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just put it there for now. For lack of a better thing. Weapons only. Ain't that some shit? It's just most old weapons. Okay. How do I get that treasure? That's a tricky one. I want to make sure we don't miss that. Weapons, and then you get Guild Throw, right? Which is good end game because you don't need money anymore, right? But otherwise, it makes me wonder if the speedrun actually uses Guild Throw. Probably not, because you'd have to master throw. It's just weapons. Okay. It's a way to get long range in a character who might not have options. Hi, I Launch. How are you? You can't come back here, Rational. You're only in this dungeon this one time. Everything here is missable. Interesting, Andrew. Okay. From an area later here before you leave, not this screen. Oh, so you're saying in a different screen, it will exit out right there to the treasure itself. Is that, am I understanding that correctly now? This place is freaking cool though, isn't it? Oh, it just looped around. Okay. There's one chest you can't get the first time through, and you believe that is the one. Okay. That sounds right. I don't know, but it sounds right. Let's see. What am I missing here? I don't know. Maybe we just went the wrong... Oh, wait. There's a door right there. This is probably where we go. Okay.
Well, this doesn't look good.
More caffeine. Oh, nice. Mine's all gone, Lauren. I drank it all. The whole bean stuff, I haven't using the espresso flavor, which is pretty good.
I'll take it from here, Eric. Don't worry.
Interesting. We swapped the lead character. Is it always the same spot? No, it's not. Okay. God, this is so tricky. Morph. I like that better than throw. I forgot you get morph here. Morph's a good one. You've been milking yours? You've been saving it for a treat? Nice. If throw activates with sneak attack, a random throwable weapon is thrown. Wow, that's weird. That's kind of interesting, though. Does throw pair with any other blue materia? It's morphin' time! Can we link morph with anything good? Probably not, because morph does a very small amount of damage unless you use Yuffie's Conformer, which is her ultimate weapon. Good morning, Daramus. How are you?
When do we go to the world of Ruin, you fight Colbus and light the 4 orbs along with the Onion Kids?
That was last week, so. Now we're going to the world of time compression to stop Lord Vane from kidnapping Princess Sarah. Okay, so, all right, that's the part we're at right now. Yeah, it's tough, Paul. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Oh, okay, I can dig that. Yeah, yeah. What up, Slappy? How you doing? This looks 6 with the retexture. Dude, the FPS, I love it, Smiler. The FPS is such a vibe for me. I thought this was something. Oh, it's when you go further, you walk back to it. Ah! Wasn't prepared for that. Oh, I thought that one was gonna hit me. What?
Whew, we made it.
Killing drone.
Everyone all right?
The crossover we didn't know we needed. Favorite game world is Zemuria from the Trail series. Oh, I think Kamen Rider Pulse on that too, Daramus. Rich in lore and history and capable of fighting off apocalyptic events that inevitably come up. The rocks look like a kid's breakfast cereal you ate one time. I was wondering if we were going to get any of those tonight.
Cloud, something's wrong.
Because we haven't seen our good buddy Meat Shield. Chris to the rescue. How's it going, Chris? Thanks for 133 bits. How's it going? Does the audio sound any different tonight to any of you, or is it the same? Just curious. Do you want to know which support materia Morph is compatible with? Absolutely, I always want to be informed. I just don't want to be directed. So, yeah, go right ahead. I would love to hear that. Chris, how you feeling? Sounds normal? Okay, good. Living in a Pokemon world would be alright, wouldn't it though? I think it'd be pretty cool. That part messed you up as a kid? Same. I struggled with it a lot too.
Hurry, this way.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, this is automated. Okay. If you combine throw with counter, you could lose weapons. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Added cut, counter, final attack, HP absorb, MP absorb, and sneak attack. Doesn't seem like any of those options are very good, except maybe added cut, right? Added cut is good for everything, though. Added cut is just good on everything. It's like probably one of the best blue materials, if not the best. Yo, it's Ellie, who I can say your name right now. Necromancer Ellie with the raid. Feeling is okay, not great. Having heaps of heartburn. I understand. Do you take like Prilosec or anything for that? Like the strong stuff? Tonda Gasa, what's up, man? I think we are on a Twitch team together. Maybe, or were. Were. Unless you're a different person. Oh, no, that's you. Yeah. Ellie, how was your stream? Welcome, everyone. I am Finamenon. I love my retro, my RPG, my indie. You know, all that good stuff. But mostly I love the community, the conversation, the connection. These games give me those 3 C's. The 3 C's. Ellie, it's good to see you. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let's see. Hold on. I didn't see a shout out. Got it. Retro. Okay, retro category. Go on. Smackles, is his hair pointy or is Cloud just happy to see you? What if it's both, Smackles? You know? That's a consideration I think worth exploring. The ancient's knowledge looks suspiciously like pink lemonade. Moosey Fate. I love that your name is an Invader Zim reference. Bonus points for you. You took some? You took, normally you don't need to, but you took some. What's up, Lord Pookums? Welcome in. Welcome in. Stream was great. You made a bit of progress on Ocarina of Time. Nice. That works for you, but not your accountant. Yeah, that's always the wall in between progress, isn't it? More points. Oh, man. Yeah, Tom Nagasa. I think, was it Sanctuary? Maybe? Is that team? I think that's where I know him from. Sanctuary, one of the teams I'm on. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. I think. Yep, that's where I know him from. Ellie, you're on Sanctuary too? How did I not know that? You know, I probably don't check those team pages as often as I like to remember to, because I did just recently join one and I've been checking that one. I would like to see more happen with Sanctuary though, because there's good people on that team. That's just more than I knew, apparently. It's like we're distant relatives. You're my third stream cousin.
No, not knowledge.
Nice catch. Yeah, it's a great name. I love it.
Their consciousness. Their living souls.
If you're curious what we're doing tonight, Ellie and Ellie viewers, first of all, also, I stutter sometimes. Let me back up. My brain gets ahead of my mouth. ADHD. What you're seeing is what I'm trying to say. And hearing is a heavily modded version of Final Fantasy VII. Yo, look at that.
TH4T Gamer Chick has gifted a tier 1 sub to Necromancer_Eli.
The TTS calls you Eli. Thank you, Lauren, for the gift sub to Necromancer. Ellie. Thank you so much. I like her. Oh man, Nura, you should have heard Aerith's vocal performance in Wall Market. She absolutely nailed it. She was just a total like giggly brat the whole time. It was so funny. It was so freaking funny. Everyone calls you Eli, but it's Ellie. You ever consider rebranding? I'm assuming you spelled it ELI because that's how it's spelled, right? Is that what it is? She was in full gremlin mode in Wall Market. Yeah, it was a pretty quality performance. Rebrand time. Yeah, what if you put like the whole spelling of it? You know, like you could do, or change it. You could do like ELLIE or ELLY, or you could find some flavored way to spell it that doesn't look like Eli. Here I am, like, I just got rated. I'm like, you should change your name. Yeah, did you think of anyone other than yourself? Wow. Like, I'm just fucking with you.
They're trying to say something.
You can have ELO and be the Electric Light Orchestra. There's a song or two of theirs I really like. I can't remember which. Chat over here. Nice. If I had more emote slots, we would probably have a chat emote, not gonna lie. And an 8-bit emote, too. Hi, thanks for the raid, but, like, how about we get a rebrand going? Yeah, let's totally tell you how to stream and what you should do with your life. How can you stand me?
I'm sorry. I don't understand.
That stuff's good.
Huh?
We're hearing the live stream.
What is it?
I wish someone wearing a cool dragon shirt would tell me what to do with my life. I recommend tips, bits, gift subs if you want to be altruistic. Not just, you want me to tell you what to do with your life? Find what has meaning to you and explore it with your whole heart. There you go. There you go. Does that help? Blank stares. Okay.
Danger?
I'm getting blank stares.
An evil presence?
It's okay. I'm immune to those at this point. Says the guy whose name is mispronounced all the time.
Since you asked so nicely.
Chris, thanks for 331 bits. Look at the dig getting some love there. How about that? Oh my god, there's an emote for it! I gotta see that emote in chat. That's so freaking funny. You're surprised it's still around? I haven't touched FFZ in years, so... Most people I see use BTTV emotes because they can all be animated at this point, is my understanding. So, and S7 TV, but I don't have that here. There you go. The more you know. What was I trying to say, though? This is a fully modded playthrough of Final Fantasy VII PC version.
Show? You're going to show us?
If you have any version of 7 on PC, so Steam release, I think there was a Windows release at some point, and then the actual original 1998 IDOS published port, all of those work. You can mod those. All these mods work in all of them. So you can do that. EchoS command has a video tutorial on how to set it up, which was pretty easy to do. I was shocked how easy this was to mod. It gets you set up with this called Seventh Heaven, right? And once this is connected to your install, it's literally just go to browse catalog. Every mod's in here. You find the ones you want, you just click them and they install download and install automatically. Now, if you want to do it the exact same way I have, like you don't want to go through that hassle, the mods command there has a picture of my mod list and load order. If you use different mods, there's this button, auto sort mods based on load order. So this is all pretty automated. It's pretty easy to use. Oh my God, Slappy. Thanks for reminding me I haven't eaten. Oh boy. Cosmo Memory and Wizard Staff are pretty cool mods. Hello, Bonesy. Did you... Is that you, author Bones? Is that you? Little pat on the self-pat on the back there? Well, you earned it, okay? Cosmo Memory has been one of my favorite mods we've used here. This is the one that's overhauled every sound effect and added all the ambient audio. It's like Wire Bash for Skyrim. Yeah, that's a good analogy. It is like that. As far as Wizard Staff is, I don't actually remember what the hell that does. I just know it was like, I think Suno was like, get this mod. I was like, okay. So I did.
What's going on?
I can't remember what it did. Welcome, by the way.
Look, it's starting.
Sir, what is all this? Will it help us find the promised land?
Yeah, absolutely.
Either way, we should report this to the president first.
El Presidente.
Please be careful, sir.
In all fairness, you're on a mod bulk package. Sorting them all out after the first dozen's not easy. That's why it has that button. It just auto sorts them. You know, I didn't have to sort them at all myself. I don't think that exists, Slappy. You should make it.
I will. Hey, Elena. How about dinner once this job's over?
Oh no! Poor thing.
Thank you, sir. I'll go on ahead.
She didn't answer. Poor guy. I think he just got rejected.
Is this the promised land? No, I don't think so.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is with his eyes? Oh, I think it's just a transparency. Never mind.
Sephiroth!
Such a good version of his song.
So, you opened the door. You have my gratitude.
What did the wizard staff do, Bonesy? Remind me. I'm sorry. Sung? Oh, right.
This place.
Thank you.
What is it?
Modern spell names. Oh, yes, I do like that a lot, actually. Yeah, good call. That was a good fix. So instead of fire 2, fire 3.
Knowledge.
Fire for Raka.
Wisdom of the ancients.
Oh.
I will become one with the planet.
Is that so?
One with the planet?
It's built into macOS? Oh, I had no idea. Yeah, it's a good mod. I like it.
The thought never even occurred to you. All of the planet's spiritual energy, its wisdom, its knowledge, I shall assimilate it. I will be all. All will be me.
That was good stuff.
Is that even possible?
The way lies here.
I never switched the game category. Did Mod do that? Are we? Was that you, Monty? Dude, thank you. I didn't. Fuck. I didn't think about it until now, which is 5.5 hours in. Did you do it when we started, or did you notice after?
Only death awaits you.
Oh, poor Sug.
But do not fear, for it is through death that new energy is born.
You did it when we started? Oh, thank you. God dang. I've forgotten it every single night.
Soon, you will live on as a part of me.
I should make it so when I switch to the game scene, there's like some kind of alert that only I see to remind me. So it's not disruptive to chat. Yeah, thanks for doing that.
Did you see it? Yeah, I saw it.
The performances have been pretty good, haven't they, Slappy? What do y'all think of the voice acting performances so far? Just because I like them doesn't mean you have to, but I'm curious what everyone thinks.
Where's the room with the murals?
We're almost there.
Sephiroth will be waiting, won't he?
That's how you found the stream? Because we were in the right category? Nice. It's good to hear.
No matter what he thinks,
it's important.
It's going to end here and now.
Very good. You like them? Yeah. Really enjoyable. Most people shit on it until they give it a chance. That's what I've heard. It's weird. You know what, Bonesy? I have a theory on that.
Mazine has gifted a tier 1 sub to J4G0_86.
Dude, Mati, look at that. Gift sub. Oh, his name's Jago. Like Killer Instinct. Oh, I just saw it. Right? I loved that game as a kid. I used to, man. There was a school trip I went on in 8th grade to this place called Six Flags. It was like a huge amusement park with like roller coasters, right? You wanna know what I did the entire trip? I stood in the arcade playing Killer Instinct. The whole trip. I didn't want to go on roller coasters. I wanted to go to an arcade because I never could otherwise. It was awesome. You wish Cloud's voice was a little lower? Yeah. I mean, aesthetically, we're definitely gonna have a lot of different opinions on what we would have imagined it to be like or what we think it should be like. So far, you've enjoyed the lion's share of what you heard. You're curious how 8 and 9 are gonna be. From what I've heard and seen, the quality in 8 and 9 are much even higher as far as audio quality and performance. 9 especially. But maybe I just have a soft spot for 9. But I've seen the demos of both, and I was impressed. Like, if you think this is good, those are better. And this is good. You've been wanting to replay 7 for a long time, but now you're feeling compelled to play this version. Yeah. Oh my god, Neo. How dare you. People should have got things to the internet before they tried it. Here's my theory on why that maybe has happened with this game disproportionately. The audio quality and the voices in the trailer leaves a lot to be desired. Because I watched the trailer and everyone sounded like echoey, and they didn't sound great. And I think that may have given people the wrong impression. But Suna told me that once this demo, or of this came out, like it was like, think like most of disc 1, like it went viral when people realized like how good it actually was. Might be a fan project, but there's a lot of love that clearly went into this. It's not professional grade, but the voice work's still really good. Yeah, I think it's the the trailer throws a lot of people off. Yes, but it's from Aladdin, though, the parrot. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. So it is Jago, though. Okay. To be fair, the arcade's the place to be during the hottest hours of the day. Yeah, it was under shade, and it was the summer. It was definitely a hot day. Yo, Seamus with the hundo bits. You forgot the goofy bit amount you recorded. You could do the alerts command. The whole list is there if you want. Otherwise, I reduced it. It used to be $9.99. Now it's $2.75.
Also, I've forgotten the goofy alert bit amount I recorded.
275 bits or $2.75. You're reading it and can't pick it out. It's $2.75. I don't remember what I labeled it as. Let's see. You wish most of the voices were fairer? Cloud speaking voice sounds like he's trying to bury an accent. His comment, barks, yelling, screaming, pained wailing, breaking into stress, incredible. Dude. You're a devil, you're a devil, you're a towel. It's unfortunate that happens though, because it's hard to recover from that sort of uninformed negativity. Yeah. The trailer was a bit of a blunder. It contained a lot of cursing. Basically all the cussing in the entire game, so it came off wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably didn't help. Yeah, I can see that. I think they had those, Dubmeister, yeah.
I'm taking him out.
We're here too, you know.
Yeah, Cloud. I think if you wait here, something happens. I think this is showing us that he literally bathed in this. Like, man. Off he goes. Okay, and then it just, oh, okay. I thought you get like materia or something. I think I already got the materia. It was morph, right? Looks like ads will start here shortly. About 30 seconds. So if you don't have a sub, you will see some. We're gonna pause gameplay as always. The only way you could see this getting better is if it was the Final Fantasy VII Remake's official VAs. It's amazing disregarding that otherwise. I haven't heard them yet. Gravy hoses? What in the world? All right, there they go. What's a gravy hose? Meowscular Chef. That's what his name was, yeah. There you go. That's the man right there, Zophar 1. Dango is a downgrade. What's Dango? The food in 15 was wild because if you recall, they went out and made each meal themselves. No kidding. You've only played 2 to 4 games and have to say Tales of Berseria. You've only played 2 to 4 games, like total? Or maybe, I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand. You're doing good. You finally finished packing for the LARP event. You're staffing tomorrow, and now you're winding down for the night. Nice. Save. Save. We're rotating saves. Always. Always. Another one of the Yakuza games, the developers are obsessed with the restaurant scene and it shows. Interesting. Metal Gear Solid 3 is the worst food. I will see that someday for sure. The menu pictures in Yakuza games make you hungry. Ye who seek the knowledge of the ancients and control the time, select your path. Oh, right. Okay. If anyone knows, all I need to know is which one is the right way, because I want to go in every other door that isn't that. All your favorite games are keyboard and mouse games. Have you ever used Joy to Key before? That was initially made for accessibility in mind. It lets you map keyboard and mouse inputs to a controller on a Windows environment. I don't know if it has ports to other OSs. Which game taught me to rotate saves? I don't know. I think a lot of games taught me to, but I didn't do it until much later because I usually didn't have enough space on my memory cards. The right way is 6. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Stop.
Oh, I can't control this. Okay. You can use it, but it's not the same thing. Okay.
Stop.
Okay. For some reason, I thought you had more control on this. Is it just going too fast? Like, I know there was like a quote-unquote mod that was supposed to fix that. Right? Then that's enabled. I don't remember it going that fast. I remember it being like, it would move once a second. Menu. What is it you wish? Go back. Sure. Maybe this is it. How fast? A little bit. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. The MODDED is the original way to control a clock. Playing with keyboard and mouse is a certain feeling. You don't want to lose too much of it by getting used to controller controls. Is this like a temporary thing for you? Okay, so... Oh, it's gonna take forever. A minute. Alright, let's wait a minute. I think I can walk on the second's hand. I'm not sure, though. Now that I think about it, I might not be able to. Let's find out. The second hand kicks your ass. All right. There's no way you made it a minute for this. Well, I mean, it just ended up in that spot because of RNG, not because that's what it's supposed to do. Need to build your new computer and move stuff around. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is this gonna kick my ass? No, it just ignores me. Okay. I think the second hand kicks your ass if it hits you when you're on an arm. Spin!
Stop!
Oh, it keeps going.
Stop!
Alright, so... here we go. Damn, that was too slow.
Stop!
Okay. What? Wait, why did he fall? Fuck! Where am I now? Okay. Is this the boss?
I'm sensing something.
Is this the boss? Not the boss. Okay.
Here it comes!
Are we sure? Okay, we're sure. The boss is a freaking wall. So, oh man, it's surrounded. Southern Cross, uh-oh. I think that's gonna hurt. 0! 0! That's a real suck it moment. Come on, May. Let's do Blizzara. Or not. Oh, she has death now. How about that? Let's see fireworks on these.
Get fired up!
Not well. Tifa, start countering. Tifa. Lickety, not now. Not now. Nice death blow. For you, Chris, Final Fantasy 14, you always look forward to each expansion to see what food they make in it. 15 is more special in that they make it themselves, but in 14 there's more variety and culture. Ooh, I think we have Thundaga now. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. At all. That's okay. I'm gonna take Whamp's advice and pretend that this is Batman Origins. Nail bat. That's where you get it? Alright. There's the nail bat. It's really strong. It's a baseball bat with nails in it, and it has no slots. It's a sword, okay? It's not a bat, it's a sword. You like Seven's World for previous question? Mix of Midgar's crap sack grunge punk mood. Crap sack, wow. Cosmo Canyon, I think, is my favorite. It does have a lot of different vibes, doesn't it? A lot of different vibes. 15 favorite food in a game, Neil? 15? Don't let the guard spin the clock. That takes too long. Choose option 2. Okay. What a silly item, and to find it in the Temple of the Ancients. I know, it's bizarre, right, Toffee? Don't people like that for the arena and gold saucer? I don't know. Level it up and put slots on it. That's not a thing in this game. You can't level items up. You might be thinking of a different game. That would be cool if you could. But yeah, I don't know what games let you do that. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, that's what this door is. Okay. Wow, that sends you back pretty far. I got the silver rifle earlier. Yeah, I do. Is that bad? There it is. Silver rifle. I can't see what it is without him in my party, though. Where does this go? I don't think I went this way. It's a dead end. Oh, this freaking Asher. $15 has some good looking food. It does, doesn't it? Nail bat would have been great in Wutai. It's true. That's true. What's Bancho? I don't know that word. Here we go. There we go. It's easy to get lost here. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Damn, that last one's tricky.
Time to get serious. Time to get serious. You're gonna feel this one.
Suplex. I love it. She's so strong. Can you get to the last chest from there? Apparently not, but I don't know. I don't know how to get to the last chest. It's probably one of those doors in the clock, to be honest. And instead of getting to a door, we just fell on our ass, so... You know, round 2 is coming up. Is this the wrong way again? Oh. I am so confused. I'm so confused. Maybe it's this way. Japanese biker punks like Jotaro from JoJo. Oh, I haven't seen JoJo, but I've seen Japanese biker punks in that Akira movie. I'm assuming that's like the same
Don't
vibe.
get in my way, or else.
You want to try the soup from Twilight? What is that soup? I don't remember that. Silver rifle is one of the joke weapons. Okay. It's this way. It's got to be this way, right? I mean, this is where it came from. What happens if I go back in? Does it just take me to that hole? Let's see. Oh, it's one way. All right. Well, I am baffled right now. Can I go on that stair right there? Oh, okay. There we go. Oy, yay, yay. Death blow. Give me a death blow. Damn. That was a whiff. It's through 5 on the chest. 5 on the clock. All right, no more death blow. She doesn't have a luck high enough yet. That's more like it. Dun, dun, dun. Cheesy pumpkin fish soup. That does sound not great, but I would try it. You think they're through the shadow downwards from the other chest? It's from the clock, is my understanding. So I know what you're talking about, but this isn't my first time in this area. I tried all that already. The one you make in Snow Peak. Oh, right. Yeah, for the Yetis. That's such a cool... That's like one of my favorite Zelda dungeons. It's so cool. I really like that one. Snow Peak, right? Is it called Snow Peak? The Bancho thing is kind of a delinquent subculture, if that makes sense. It's the name of the style of paints they wear, which is where it comes from. Okay. But before I let that get away, Jago, that's fine. Like, trying to help, I appreciate that. Like, keep doing that. I want people to try and help, just not tell me what to do, which you weren't doing. So... You know, I've said this a lot. I probably sound like a broken record, but it's important for people who haven't heard me say it. I want to be informed, but not directed, and no one's been directing me. Thank you, everyone. So, like you're saying, you informed me on options that I could have tried to get that treasure. I had already tried them, but that's exactly how you were supposed to do it. So, thank you. You could have been searching for hours and never known that Vine was climbable. So, at Varus, this game has this. You see this little finger pointer? Not only does it show you where you are on the map, it'll show you exits with a red triangle, an interactable environment with green. And those vines have a green arrow on them to tell you you can interact with them. And that is stock Final Fantasy VII behavior. It's not from a mod. So that's how you would have known to be able to do that. Yeah, Twilight Princess, that snow dungeon with the Yetis. I really love that one. That's a really cool dungeon. Let me get some more of this pasta before it gets cold. Arbiter Grounds is really good. Twilight in general has great dungeons. The closest comparison for American audiences to Bancho Punks is Greaser Gangs. Okay, so that I do know what that is. Red arrows are transition areas. Correct. Yeah, exactly. See? That tells me it goes to a new area. Okay. What button toggle that? Select. Select. So if you're using a PlayStation controller, it is select, yeah. It'll be select on most controllers. I think mine is labeled that way too, yeah. Like a Switch controller, it might be minus, right? Xbox controller is probably the back button, I'm assuming. There's a nice save guy, yeah. That Yeti boss scared you? Yeah, I know, yeah. I think, well, I mean, y'all get to see that, my reaction to that on stream. It scared the hell out of me. On PS4, it was touchpad since select is the share button. Okay. Okay. All right, what did Paul say here? Don't let guard spin the clock. Choose option 2. Okay.
Stop.
Too fast.
Stop.
This is so hard to time.
Stop.
Okay. So I fell the last time. Did someone clip it? I don't know. It was like 3 or 4 years ago. I honestly don't know. Let's just RP walk because I don't know why I fell last time. I don't want to take any chances. All right, number 2. What do we got? Oh, it's a cave-in. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Looks cool. Look at him. He's like trying to push it. That's cool. I didn't realize it would actually let me interact with it. Neat. Okay. Do you think there was something busted with your install last time you played it? How come? What happened? Okay, so just spin, right?
Stop. Stop.
How do you... Hold on. Wait, I have an idea. Speed up. How fast would you like to move? Just a bit. Well, why did that happen? Oh, because that's the minutes hand. Okay. X to explore. Thank you. Yeah, for a minute, I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy X too, and I'm like, huh? Wait, what? Was it though? Oh, geez. I was holding the wrong button and I ran across that. All right, we'll wait for that to get to like at least 1. Because I don't want to get that. Those things will knock you off. The second hand will just push you right off. Okay, here we go. 12 o'clock. I thought 6 o'clock was the right way. Wait a minute. This sounds like a boss room. Chat, did you steer me wrong? It's cool music. Flee! Pray flee! Sir Robin? Are we Sir Robin? Can you turn off encounters? Yes. You push Control B on the keyboard. You don't know where 12 goes? It says 6 to advance. I mean, we did just save, right? Shrug.
It won't open. We'll come back later.
There you go. We probably need some kind of key or a switch. Okay. Okay. There you go. There are non-progress fights. That might be one of them. You had MIDI audio issues with activation, controller issues, 15 FPS combat. No button you can recall to toggle the markers on. Which version were you playing and when? Because initially the Steam version of this game, like 8+ years ago, had a lot of those issues. But the Steam version of this game now has none of those issues. Like 8 years ago. Yeah, yeah. The Steam version 8+ years ago, this game was terrible. It was just like a poorly slapped together 1998 version, like PC port. It was not great. Let's go to 1 o'clock. So leave it up to the guard. Speed up a little bit. Okay, cool. No, that doesn't help. Well, we can't go. Fuck. Speed up. Let's see what plenty does. It just does. It did an hour and a half. That was too much. Go back a little more. That was like, what is... Was it 50 minutes? Okay. This is confusing.
Stop.
I'm just gonna spin. No, you went too far. All right, hold on. I got this. Speed up a bit. I wish it would let me do this like more easily. 2 more of these and it should get us to 1 o'clock, right? 1 more. Okay. That's what we want. Would you ever lead you astray? Nah, never. Never. Not once. Okay, here we go. Ooh, what do we got here?
Time it's wibbly wobbly.
You surprised how far it's come with mods? Yeah, it's impressive. Oh, what are you doing, Cloud? Oh, crap! It's a tarp! A naked, almost naked lady and frogs. Sure. Toxic frogs. Damn it. That's not fair. It's not fair. Forks! Forks and a tarp! Mm-hmm. 6 is probably how I open the door in 12. She's immune to ice? Okay. Cold breath. Gem Nesme. That's a name. What do you got, Jim Nes? Nothing! Let's see how you like fire. It was alright. There you go. I found a hot chick. Not the time, Cloud! Okay. So no treasure. It was just a trap. Okay. It's one of those places, chat. Let's be methodical. What do we got? What have we explored? We've explored 12 o'clock. We came from 10 o'clock. We've explored 1 o'clock. And we've explored 1, 2, 10, and 12. Okay, so we want to go to 3 now.
Stop.
Okay, so we do this. Go back. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Well, that went 2 times that time. Why? Wait a minute. Yeah, I think 2 is the dead end. Yeah. You cannot see a fire spell in game without your mind going burned to a crisp from Grandia. Oh, yeah. I think I've heard that. No, I've heard that from Grandia too. Go back a little bit. Why is it going 2 now?
Burn to the ground!
Why did it change? I will proceed. Don't tell me what to do. I wasn't trying to find a girl. I was just looking at her chest. I mean, same.
Burn to the ground!
It still went right, yeah, but now it's moving 2 spaces instead of 1, and I'm very confused. All right, what's 3 have? All right, we have a tunnel to another room. Could be another trap. And there's only one way to find out. Cloud, where you going, dude? Damn it. Damn it. Oh, these things. Don't these have enemy skill? Couldn't manipulate. Let's try death. Nice! How about that? They're called 8-eye in this. They're supposed to be hecked eyes, but yeah. Ow, jeez, what the hell was that?
Nothing worthwhile.
Does not have anything to steal. How much did death cost? 30? Do it again. Miss. You press cancel, you don't need to spin the timer if it happens to be in the right place. Yes, I believe you are correct. Empty. It's empty. It's empty. There's damn treasures. It doesn't have an enemy skill anyway? Okay, thank you. Okay. Excuse me. I want to go 1 hour ahead exactly. Speed up a little more. That was like 35 minutes. Yeah, I suppose that's fine, Highlander. Let's see. Leave it up to the guard. Speed up just a bit. Now it just did 5 minutes again. Something about this is off. Oh, I need to go more than I said. Okay, hold on. Speed up. Plenty. Stop. No. Oh, okay. Close enough. Go back a little bit. No, why'd it go 10 minutes? Damn it. Just a bit. Okay. I've already explored 2. I know, I wasn't trying to go to 2. Dude, this is chaos. There doesn't seem to be a pattern to it. Okay, let's go to 4. Let's go to 4. Treasure, don't be a lady. Princess guard. Look at it's sparkly. Why is it sparkly? Yeah, it says 4 eyes instead of IV. I know. I know. That was very shiny. Did it do that in the original? Princess guard. What is that? Dun, dun, dun. It's a staff. Raises power when you need to protect others nearby. Is it better in the fairy tale? Oh my god, it's not even close. It's a lot better. You think the mod did that? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good item. Pretty ridiculously good. We could do heal all. We could do life all. Destruct all. What else? Those are all pretty good options, honestly. I don't know how useful they're going to be here, so. For now, how about heal all? And then... we were working on that elemental. There's revive. Okay, everything looks good. It's perfect in every way. This adamant bangle is pretty cool. I don't want to lose the slots, though.
I like my slots, okay? Me and slots get along.
All right, cool. 4, 5, 7, and 8. Okay. So 9 must be like a cave-in. Okay, so we'll spin until this is at 5. Oh, too late. Do it again.
Stop.
Okay. Now we go back a little bit. Well, okay, I did 10 minutes instead of 5. Maybe going back is 10 minutes and going forward is 5. That might be what's happening here. Okay. Whoa. It's kind of scary how narrow that is. Aha! There you go, Jago and everyone. We can finally get this chest. Oh! Oh, that's a good find. Oh, boy. That's a quality get. Protects all abnormal status. Oh, yeah. We're gonna give it to him. It's not rainbow tax good, but good. It should have been rainbow tax, you know? That's like good the rest of the game. That's an amazing find. Yeah, all abnormal status immunity. I didn't give it to Tifa because she's going to be using the cursed ring when we get that. Sounds good, Lauren. Cloud looks cute now. Yeah. Okay, we want to go to 7 o'clock. Let's see. So, just 15 minutes. Okay. Okay. There we go. So 7 and 8, and then we had a 6. What does Cursed Ring do? It gives you, from what I remember, I think it gives you like a ton of horrible status effects, but also a mad amount of luck. I think that's what it does. And luck is what we're going for. And the way we're going to mitigate the status effects is to give her added effect on armor with Hades, because Hades has a ton of status effects, and when you put it on armor, it's defense instead of attack. She'll be able to mitigate most of them. I think that's how it works. Trumpet shell. That's got to be for catchy. Right? Right? Yep. Prima Neutrina. Yo, what's up, Prima? What's up, Prima? What's up, Remzuo? What's up, Nolgar? How you folks doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Prima Neutrina, from Twitch Team Octopus and Dragon. The Prima Neutrina, who is super smart when it comes to like stream tech. Oh my goodness. Have you ever considered doing like short and or long form content about that stuff? I don't know if it's something you'd like, but you'd be good at it. Played Super Liminal tonight. What is that game? I've heard of it. All right, spin.
Stop.
Dang. Oh, this works. This works. Go back. Oh, damn it. Wait, no. We go back. No, not speed up. Cancel. Hold on. Go back. It's gonna go right here, right? But then we speed up 5. Good. Superliminal is surreal? Yeah? Okay. You don't love editing? Same. Editing is like the most tedious, monotonous, mind-numbing thing ever. I can't stand it. So I only ever have edits done by people I could afford to pay, which is not very common. You move things to change their sizes and about your perception. That sounds like that Viewport game that just came out. Mega Elixir. Whoa. Oh, that's nice. Your ADHD hates editing? Yeah, same. It's like absolutely mentally exhausting and mind-numbing to me. So, I think all we have to do now is go to 6, because 9 is a dead end, apparently. Spin.
Stop.
You stop. Stop telling me to stop, Cloud. Wow. So rude. So rude. All right. Well, if you haven't seen this, by the way, this is Final Fantasy VII fully modded. With voice acting, among other things. Did I go down 8? That's literally where I just came from, yeah. It says 8, see? How's my evening been? Very fun, very chill. Also, when things got too quiet, somebody started touching butts, so that broke the awkward silence. So it was very nice, you know? It was very nice. Oh God, I remember this. Editing is so hard for you because of ADHD, but man, when you get in the flow, you adore it, and your ADHD enjoys the ride.
Oh, it's locked.
I'm glad. Because when I get in, like, if I can fixate on editing, I still hate it. I just, I don't enjoy it. I really don't. And I honestly cannot afford... That's a penis! How much it would cost to have the kind of professional editing I need. I cannot. I would be losing a huge amount of money every month. Missing 9 and 11. Yeah, I was told there was nothing in those, so I am going to avoid those. Editing your voice work makes you super sleepy. Paying that much attention to emotional nuance makes your mind exhausted. And your own voice soothes you, so you drift off.
No good.
That's pretty
we'll
cool.
We'll have to catch him.
I touched a butt.
Hi, Buddy Cthulhu. Welcome.
This is pretty tough, isn't it?
Thanks for 131 bits. Oh, what did you vote for? Phantasy Star franchise. Thank you, Celica.
Just hang in there. Someday, we'll look back on these hard times and laugh.
You're right.
The guard who stayed with the key follows a fixed route. Memorize how the passages are
just
connected and catch him when he emerges from one. Oh yeah. You can jump down to a lower level on the left side of the area.
Okay. There we go. I know there's a way to like cheese this, like where the first thing you go in, you just catch him. Yeah, we're just gonna play this out and see what happens. Oh, there's treasure down there. I'm getting that first. Give me that treasure. What is it? Work glove. It's like the nail bat. It's one of the joke items. It's one of the joke items. Prima, are you gonna keep streaming that game, or do you plan on playing other stuff too? What you gonna be doing? Damn. Does that go back to the same spot? Let's see if these are two-way. Oh man. No, it didn't. Oh, Jesus. This is a door maze. Pair it with the work pants. Is this Mario RPG now? You finished it in one stream. You didn't expect it to be short. Okay. Let's try this one. That wasn't it. Dude. Where are you going? I have no idea. Yeah, no, we need the frickin' yakety sax for this. Wow, dude, damn it. I'm just gonna keep going in the one I come out of. Because I'm not recognizing a pattern yet. Oh, he followed me. Wait, if he followed me, does that mean he's gonna come out of the same door? Yes! It worked! Got him. What's up, Stelazio?
Save.
Rest. Save. What are you gonna play next, Prima?
Save.
Save. I am saving, Cloud. God. Cool. All right, now I need to get to the top. Oh, it just took me to the top. How about that? Was supposed to play 2-player Portal with your partner, but he got the COVID. Oh, no. That's never fun. I got that a couple years ago. You have to figure out what's next. What's in door 6?
We saw earlier.
Now I'm confused. What's in door 6? We couldn't go in there.
Where are you? Sephiroth!
Maybe door 6 is the wall. 12, you're right. 12. It's him. There he is.
How cold?
You're cold.
I am always by your side.
Excuse you.
Come.
I'm scared. There's an ominous vocal choir. That.
Splendid.
There may be flashing screens warning everyone. Why do I keep getting raided when you leave your computer? I don't know.
A treasury of knowledge.
I don't know. But Reiko did the shout out, so we're good.
You're not making any sense.
I want to read the walls.
It's so cool. It's like, what is that, hieroglyphics? Yeah. Not quite cuneiform. Oh, it looks awesome. Almost looks like Sumerian or something.
Take a good look.
At what?
At the one who will be endowed with the wisdom of the ancients. I will become one with the planet.
He's so sure of himself. Oh, ads just kicked in. Well, all right then. Well, all right then. Gameplay is paused for a silly ad break. Silly ad break. Slappy, are you gonna be okay? Jesus, dude. Boom. But do you need to take a timeout? A cold shower, perhaps? I don't know. Sephi's making it weirder, and that's impressive. Yeah, there you go, Lauren. Down. What is this? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at a thing. You don't think a cold shower would do anything? Yeah, you know. You never know. You never know. Bonk! That's what I was thinking. Wow. I like the bonk sound effect. That's a good one. What other sound effects do we have? We got a couple new ones. Has anyone used them this week? I don't think they have. Has anyone done any of the new sound effects this week? No. Nobody's done a single one of them. That's shocking. I just realized. They've gotten no... Yeah, see, that one I thought people would spam nonstop. So, you know.
What's up with your dog?
You know. You know. Cooldowns, Lauren. You're getting smacked by the cooldowns. I don't have a hand crank command. Burn! Item 2. Yeah, that's from East. The TG one, right? I think. That was fun playing that. Oh my goodness. That was good.
Marry me with my money.
My money. All those sound effect commands have a minute cooldown. The ones that tell you, because it's a minute. Well, fine. It shouldn't be a minute. Let me double check. What if I set the wrong cooldown on that one? I'm gonna look, because y'all are curious. Let me double check that for you. I feel like it's been more than a minute. It should be working. Sound effect 28. Cooldown. Yeah, it's 1 minute. The fucking noise. That's the one Buddy wanted. All right, let's go. Ads are done. Thank you everyone for waiting.
He can fart to fly around.
That's true. SOG. He can. He can. Baldur's Gate 3 Addictions Anonymous card. You would have, but you were busy playing Baldur's Gate 3 and not sleeping. I was too tired last night. I didn't even play it. I wanted to, but my body was screaming at me with the high blood pressure and everything that I needed to sleep. So I actually slept in an hour today too.
Crush everyone!
Mother, it is almost time.
Uh-oh.
Soon, we can become one.
Uh-oh. He's creepy. He's creepy. What's my Baldur's Gate 3 character?
How is becoming one with the planet even possible?
You want to see? You want to see? I showed it like 3 times yesterday. I'm sure there's people here that are sick of it. You're going to see it again. You're going to see it again. As soon as I can find it. It's in here somewhere. Somewhere. Where is it? I'm so confused. What is going on here? I didn't post it that many days ago, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. There.
It's simple.
It's simple, chat. Hold on. This is my Baldur's Gate 3 character. I've never played a tiefling. I always play bard, and my favorite color is purple, so I ran with it. There you go. There you go. There you go. I just ran with it. This man needs therapy. Sephiroth? Yeah, he's got a lot of unchecked trauma, unfortunately. You know? Tiefling bards! Yeah. Never played a tiefling. Feed him cilantro. To him, it tastes like soap. Oh, he's got that special gene, huh? He probably likes cornstarch, too. You need to recreate your warlock from before full release. Oh, you mean like the appearance? The appearance? Yeah, no, like, I made this character. I was like, oh, that's pretty. And then I, you know... You are very attractive! As is standard with me... As is standard with me, I am always thirsty, and like I'll be in dialogue and just be like staring. Like, just like, God damn it. I need to get it. I need to get a grip. Okay. I just, you know, I need to get it under control. Hold on. I'm checking something.
You're a bad man!
No, not really.
When the planet is injured, spiritual energy pools at the wound as part of the healing process.
There, let's do that. I was adjusting that gamma.
The amount of energy gathered is proportional to the size of the wound.
Mm-hmm. They have fun sub races? What were they? I don't remember.
What would happen if there were a wound so great that it threatened the very life of the planet?
Ha! You do the command. Ban Motzi. Do it. Do it. Do it, Lauren. You got him. You blocked him. Nice! Got him! It's a pretty ballin' tiefling. She's nice looking, yeah.
How much energy would be gathered then?
When you play, you're gonna be Ranger, Druid, or Warlock. I was tempted to do Ranger. It's been a while. But I prefer Bards. I just usually play them.
And I shall be at the center of that wound. All that boundless energy will be mine. I will assimilate all of the planet's energy and, with it, become a new life form, a new existence. By joining with the planet, I will be reborn a god, akin to those that once ruled the hearts of men.
What's on Cloud's head? Is that the ribbon? He speaks of the Koopocalypse? Hello, fake renter. The Koopocalypse, huh? Oh, man. Yeah, the VA for him. Excellent. It's like spot on. Just so detached, like little to no emotion. You know, just dark, low effort. It's the kind of like voice that you hear from people who are so unreasonably supremely confident that they put little to no effort into the energy in their voice.
Something this miserable world has lacked for far too long.
Sword clipping through the head? Maybe.
A wound. So great that it could destroy the planet.
So we're keeping the Pokebot? No idea.
Behold the mural.
Are
the
we?
Ultimate destructive magic. Meteor.
I won't let you do it!
Wake up.
Wake up.
Where are you? Sephiroth!
Cloud, wait!
You stall on class choice in games like Baldur's Gate and Kingmaker? When did I play in Kingmaker?
Cloud!
It was either Magus or Wizard. I don't remember. It was one of those two. I think it was Magus. Do-do-do-do. There you go, scientist.
Hey, Cloud!
Poor Cloud.
Black materia. Summon meteor.
Oh boy.
Cloud! Get a hold of yourself!
Cloud.
Cloud. Sleep is cooler? How dare you, Primo? Wow. Can you believe this lady? Amazing. Thank you for the raid. Get some good rest. Appreciate you.
I'm Cloud.
That's right.
I can't.
Wait. I remember how
That's
to
a
be
good question.
me.
Look at him. He is losing it.
Cloud!
What is it? Is something wrong?
It's a cool remix. This sounds really spooky.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean it's nothing? The dude was just turning into two people.
Right? It's nothing. Sephiroth got away.
Darn. Good neck cardio. Maybe that was it. Yeah. He's doing his stretches. What's up, QB?
Never mind. I understood what he was saying. This must be Meteor.
Mm-hmm.
Is that falling from the sky?
No. No, it just fell off of a big building.
It's magic, just like Sephiroth said.
They were playing Pogs.
The ultimate destructive magic, Meteor. It summons a large rock drifting in space. The planet could be wiped out entirely.
Sephiroth?
OMG.
No, not I.
Tell us something it. Yeah, he did, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, hello. Look at this cute puppy. Do you have a steel? Ouchies. Nothing. I don't think bosses ever have anything to steal, do they? Big car. No poison for you. All right, Tifa. Do what you do best. That's what she do best. She beats ass.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Yo, we haven't seen Thundaga yet. Let's go.
Get fried.
Cool. Need a little more oomph from the sound effect, though. It was kind of quiet. What is that emote? I love that cat emote. That's so good. Look at that cat. The cat's grooving the hell out. Want some titting here. We'll do some titting.
We'll make it quick.
Odin. Gotta see some Gungnir. 700. It was okay.
Don't stop now.
It's cool seeing. It's really freaking cool seeing hype emotes during intense moments in games. It's like a motivator. I don't know why it works, but it does. Split the sky! Oh! Let's go, Odin! Odin is so fun in this game. That was some sick damage.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Thank you. Thanks for 80 points. Yeah, if Odin is summoned on an enemy that's immune to instant death, he does a huge single target damage attack called Gungnir. Or in the original, it was mistranslated to Gunge Lance. Dragon Armlet. How about that? Give me that. Give me that.
Where's Sephiroth?
Where'd he go?
He disappeared again.
Yo, thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the GGs. Vios and That Gamer Chick and Dubmeister and Billamus and Video Wizard and Vague Renter. Slampy Jammer. You never knew that was a mistranslation? Oh yeah, it was supposed to be Gungnir, yeah. I just squished that poor dragon. He's a beast in most of the games. In most of the games I've seen him in, you summon him and he tries to do insta-kill attacks and it does nothing. Which, that sucks. In 8, he's really good. He's really good in 8. Oh, Bahamut! Oh, right, let's go. Alright, what's getting shelved for that? Ifrit. You've served us well, but we have an Angie dragon now. Alright. Some things are just gonna take precedence here. An Angie dragon wins. I kebabbed the dragon. I wonder what dragon kebab tastes like, you know? There it is. The black materia. Sort of. This 8 and 13 was Odin Rocks. Oh, okay, so I haven't seen most of 13. Of the Final Fantasy main series games, the only ones I haven't beat are 2, 13, and 16. So yeah. Odin function up in 13. Yeah, okay, cool. Hold on, I need another bite.
Looks like we're locked in.
Darn. I guess I was supposed to mess with that. There you go.
What's this?
There's enough fantasy food manga to tell us dragon meat is considered delicious. I've seen dragon meat in, I think Final Fantasy 11 was where I saw it. Odin is baller in tactics and type O. I don't remember if I used him in tactics. Does he do insta-kill in tactics or no? I can't remember. Brass, gold, and red would taste spicy? Probably, yeah. The one you played the most was 13 and you were not a fan. Are you gonna try others or are they just not your vibe? Silver and gold would be minty and fresh.
There's something written here. Materia.
Black materia.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
I love her yelps. Every once in a while she has those.
Black materia. What should we do, Cloud?
Leave it.
Forget it.
Hang on. I'll try asking.
No, leave it there. We don't want it. Oh boy.
I don't understand.
Odin in tactics is non-elemental damage. Ooh, that would be really good in tactics.
What?
13 is kind of the black sheep of the franchise. A lot of people didn't like it, but the people that do love it. I know we have a longtime viewer here.
Really?
Who loves 13 a lot. I don't know if he's, well, I don't know if he's still here. Okay, I was hoping that would stop.
They said that the temple itself is the black materia.
What do they mean?
Wow.
The whole building is the black materia.
This huge temple? This is the black materia?
Yeah.
Then no one can take it.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. You see, this thing here is a model of the temple.
Are you black materia? No, you're master magic materia.
The mechanism inside makes the model shrink as you solve the puzzles. As the model shrinks, so does the whole temple.
What a device. You would have wanted to play 13, but you didn't have the system, so you had to watch a playthrough. I got it when it came out on 360, and I didn't get very far. It just didn't hook me. I wasn't feeling connected to the characters other than Saz, and the story wasn't doing anything for me because it was so obfuscated in menus, and the combat took too long. There was just a lot of things that were barriers to my enjoyment in that game. But with that said, that was a long time ago, and I would like to try it again someday just to see.
It folds in on itself until it's small enough to fit into the palm of your hand.
So by solving the puzzles, the black materia will shrink and we can take it with us?
Exactly. But there's a catch. You can only do the puzzles from this spot.
This is fine.
Anyone solving the puzzles will be crushed into the temple, into the black materia itself.
What a way to go, huh? The only ones you attempted to play were 12 and 13. You were not a fan of either. I loved 12. Yeah, it was a bit esoteric to understand, Highlander. You should play one of the better ones. Yeah, I would do 6 or 10. Learn. Those are the best gateways to the franchise, in my opinion. 6 or 10. However, with the pixel remasters now, one pixel remaster is also a pretty good pick for a gateway. But 6 or 10 generally. The first third of 13 is very slow. Oh, was it ever? After that, it kicks into the gear and it's fun. I mean, from what I'm seeing, the combat doesn't get any faster after that. It gets longer, and that would still just drag ass for me until I got bored. The series is very varied. Yeah. Like, they're all standalone. No main series numbered Final Fantasy is a sequel to a previous. So you could pick any of them and not be missing out on anything. Anything essential, anyway. Like, 9 itself is a love letter to the previous 8 because it was Sakaguchi's last. Sakaguchi being the scenario writer and director of the first 9 games. But that's just full of references itself to the previous 8 games. And in spite of that, the game still stands on its own very well. You have love for 13's characters and their writing. The trauma response to the whole intro and their lore is pretty cool, but the game loses its pacing after Cocoon. Too much bizarre terminology. All that jargon really threw me off. Overload of exposition locked away in data logs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. You have to do homework to enjoy the main plot. Characters grow by the end. That's good. Yeah, I would say 6 or 10 are the best way to start. You want to get the Pixel Remaster Collection on Switch for Crit 9? You better see if PlayAsia still has them. I don't know how much longer they're going to be making those. I don't think 5 is a good entry point at all. I think it's a terrible entry point to the franchise. Yeah, what's up, Delph? 4 can work as an entry point. It wouldn't be my first choice. Nine was your first. You didn't know any of the references, and it made you a fan of the series. Now when you play it, the references make it so much better. It's cool, right? It's just like a little enhancement to what's already good.
The ancients weren't taking any chances with magic this dangerous.
Let's just forget about it then?
8 was your entry to the franchise? I've heard that from a lot of people.
No. We gotta think of a way to remove it. Sephiroth has all those servants running around, remember? They throw away their lives in an instant to retrieve the black materia for him.
He's right.
This place isn't safe anymore.
He's got a point.
So what are we going to do?
You want to try out some real JRPGs? You never gave him a fair chance. 8 for you as well, Jago? Yeah. 8's your favorite, Rain? It's not my favorite, but I still like it a lot. I think it's underrated. 8, I think, to me, is the best soundtrack in the franchise. Some of the better FFs, Chrono Trigger, Mario RPG. Oh, yeah. You can't go wrong with any of that right there. You played 4 on the GBA? Nice. Dragon Quest 11, I would not recommend to someone who doesn't play JRPGs. Not until they're into them. I would not recommend that. Dragon Quest 11 is one of my favorite JRPGs of all time, and it would also take her 200 plus hours to beat it. It's too long. It's too long for somebody who's new to the genre. It's way too long. Still in stock at Play Asia, $79. Okay, good. So the price hasn't changed either. Mario RPG is first on your list. That's an excellent pick. It doesn't overstay its welcome. It's intuitive. It's great graphics for the time. They still look good because they're pre-rendered. The humor has held up. Like, that game, there's a reason why it's getting a remake in November, right? Which we're streaming. Your entry to the Final Fantasy series was a bit hazy. Rentals of the PS1 versions of 1 plus 2 and 4. 7 was the first you properly owned. Okay. It's designed to introduce Western audiences to JRPGs. Right, that's exactly what we're saying. She doesn't play JRPGs, so you literally just proved the point. Like, that just makes it the perfect choice. You couldn't get through Persona 5. You love the gameplay, but it was like 80% visual novel. Too long for you? Yeah, Mario RPG would be an excellent pick to introduce to the genre. It's really accessible and goofy fun. So you think that'd be a good way to get in the vibe for more traditional ones? Yeah. Chrono Trigger is also the kind of game that doesn't overstay its welcome for someone who's not used to the genre. It would be like a 30 to 60 hour playthrough, which is kind of short. Lost Odyssey? No. No, that would be way down on the list. Really slow pace. Like, just long-winded exposition. Constantly crushing your feels. No. For someone who doesn't play JRPGs, that would be a very unwise pick, I think. Not super long or technical? Yeah, it kind of is both of those. No, that's a not a good pick. You're cool with level grinding? Then you would open yourself up to Dragon Quest 8 or 5. Or for you, knowing what I know about you, Lauren, and the kind of like graphics you like, if you were wanting to play a DQ, I would tell you to either play 8, and it needs to be the PS2 American version because it has amazing voice acting and a fully orchestrated soundtrack. If you don't mind grinding, because it's a little grindy in the beginning. Or the first pick that I would have for you would be the Super Nintendo remake of DQ3. There's a fan translation of it. Lost Odyssey is also locked to just Xbox. Yeah, that's true. They could be good entries? Maybe, yeah. Those wouldn't be too bad. They're really short. I don't know how much they would make someone more interested in the genre, but I like those games at Varus. Ten is usually the game I tell people to play for Final Fantasy if they've never played any of them. Because it's the game that bridged the gap from like the old retro to the new style, and it's still venerated. You know what we're talking about? Good introductory JRPGs for someone who doesn't play the genre at all. Grandia probably wouldn't be one, but I don't know for sure because I haven't played it. You played OG Pokemon games, you're used to level grinding? There you go. Yeah, Mario RPG and Chrono Trigger. It's going to be hard to beat those for anything. Legend of Dragoon? Absolutely not. No. For introductory? No. Way too long. The story is extremely predictable. The combat is frustrating because there's a lot of frame perfect inputs, but frame skip sometimes. No. Nope. You can't pick something that you just like that has a ton of flaws. That's not going to work here. You need to tailor it to the person, not to yourself. Final Fantasy IV is a good second or third pick. I agree with that. What is the J in JRPG? Just Japan. Japanese. But it's a genre itself that has defied its original meaning. A JRPG is like a subgenre of games now. There are people that will argue until they're blue in the face that it's like, it's any RPG made in Japan, and then they'll just never shut the fuck up about it. It's like, okay, well, you go be wrong over there while we have a discussion. Gisley says Final Fantasy VI. That's one of my top picks to introduce people to Final Fantasy. Welcome, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Final Fantasy I Dawn of Souls? No, I would recommend the Pixel Remaster over that. 10 combat is smooth, responsive, intuitive, and turn-based too. So for somebody like Lauren, like myself, with ADHD, who gets distracted easily, the game isn't going to punish her if she's not constantly focusing on it, right? It'll wait. It'll wait for you to do what you need to do. Yeah. SNES DQ3. Like, I'm a little biased on that, but I know Lauren and I know the kind of visual graphics she likes, so I feel of the Dragon Quest, she might really vibe with that one a lot, aesthetically. The first three you'll play, Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI. I don't think anybody can argue that with those three as far as, like, introductions to the genre. That's like often top 3 of all time picks for people. So I will say, don't let it spoil you, because they are frequently all-time favorites in the subgenre. So don't let it spoil you to other games that aren't as good as those. Keep that in mind when you play those. You checked Z-Boyd games on Steam. The 2-penny arcade games they made are free downloads. Oh, I don't know what those are, but that's cool for anyone that likes those. You haven't played the Pixel Remaster? They're effectively, at this point, Advaris, the best way to play the first 6 games. They're the most accessible. They're all full of quality of life additions, like bug fixes, etc. You know, aesthetics aside or whatever people might say, they are the best way to play the games now. Doesn't mean they have to be the preferred way, but if we're trying to introduce somebody to a genre, right? And you want to do 1 through 6, probably Pixel Remaster. That's my opinion, though. Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition, I think, would be a good later pick, Motzi, because of its length and the fact that you can't pause in combat. No need to go obscure. Right, yeah. You're just spitballing ones you didn't find difficult to learn. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with learning. It has to do with the thinking about how the person's experience is going to be when they're not familiar with the genre, right? You have ADHD and agree wholeheartedly. ATV is fake difficulty and a dumb gimmick. I mean, I had this on Wait, our playthrough, because I'm streaming, right? I need to look at chat and talk to all of you when I can and not have the game just kicking my ass constantly. There you go, Selnica. Yeah, that was a good call for was that Advaris about those games? I figured somebody here would be interested. You're gonna get Pixel Remastered for Crit and you, so you play it on your Switch. Yeah, that's how I've been playing them. I'd like to do, I've done the Pixel Remaster 1 so far on stream with my Switch cart. We'll definitely play the others. We're gonna get through them eventually, just over time. It'd be really cool to visit all those games, especially 3. Of all the Pixel Remasters, 3 is the one I'm looking forward to the most. That game is extremely important to the foundation of the entire franchise. And I really want to experience that version of it. Man, my mouth is super dry again. OG is rough. Yeah, that's why I say Pixel Remaster, right? The Pixel Remaster 1 was excellent. Everything's fixed, diagonal movement, maps, etc. Like, there was nothing about that playthrough that was cumbersome or annoying or frustrating. Da-da-da. Oh, popular answer, Sumo, for favorite food in a game, Monster Hunter World. Yeah. You wish the OG Super Mario RPG was on Switch? I would have assumed it was, but I'm not surprised it's not. I was more surprised that a remake was announced because the rights, I think, are the main reason why we rarely see that game. The rights are a quagmire because, like, Nintendo owns the rights to all the Mario characters. Squaresoft / SquareEnix owns the rights to the non-Mario characters. So the ownership of that game was always just a pain in the butt. Like, it was just inexplicable. So they just never bothered because of that. But it sounds like they finally figured it out because we're getting the remake. You're in that pool of wants to eventually get into JRPGs, but no idea where to start. Yeah, all these answers we're giving, Delph, would be excellent introductions for you as well. This is a big reason why I like having such a big community. Because not only can we learn from each other, but we can help people who are wanting to learn, you know? Like Lauren here, That Gamer Chick, and Illadelph. Both not people who really ever played JRPGs, but are interested. And we have this like wealth of knowledge and differing opinions that we can kind of collectively come together and figure out what's the best way to go forward. Here's your information. And then they can decide where to go with that. Star Ocean 2 is a remake dropping this fall. Why is that a hot take? That's not even a take. A hot take is an opinion. You didn't state an opinion. Unless, wait, are you saying that she should play that? As much as I love that game, I don't know if that's a good introduction. It's probably still going to have the same painfully slow start that the original did. It's one of the slowest starts to a JRPG from its era. Like, it takes like 2 hours before you really can do anything. So, I don't know. I would say that's a hot take, yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood. Apologies. You beat Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster and loved it? Oh, man, that just gives me more hype about playing it eventually. I don't think we'll have time this year. Just because of how packed my, stream schedule is with releases and plans and potential sponsorships. I love doing sponsored streams when it's games I know I would want to play and share with you all. And I'm hoping to have at least one of those in this month. Vague Renter, thank you so much. Yeah, it was a pleasure to have you. Thanks for being such a good part of it. Excuse me. You just ordered the Pixel Remaster for Switch? Heck yeah, Fickle. I hope you like it. You didn't like 3 originally, Volandres, but you think it was just that it didn't age well for you. You want to do the remaster? I mean, like, same, Volandres. Same. I didn't want to bother with 3 either. But I saw bits and pieces of people playing the remaster of it, and I was immediately hooked. Like, I needed to play it. Maybe look up videos of it, just like quick ones so you don't spoil, and see if it's your vibe. Maybe it'll get you interested in trying it. The reason you didn't put on the Switch because of the remake, that's probably why. What didn't you put on the Switch? You have the SNES Classic? So you could play 4, 5, and 6 that way, the Super Nintendo originals. That's not a bad pick either. Well, obviously I would do 4 or 6, not 5. 5 is strongly gameplay centric. I don't think it's a good introduction, but it is an incredibly fun Final Fantasy game. Atelier Iris 3? As an introduction to the genre? Don't you have to have played the previous two? Also, that game is really hard to get your hands on, too. We have to consider accessibility. Assuming the remake of Mario RPG is pretty polished, you'd recommend it for newcomers to get a feel for turn-based combat. I think she's going to play the original. You realistically have zero knowledge about JRPGs. Aside from big major things in this game, right? Lukewarm take? What, Jam? You have one, or Adveris? You have a tendency of leaving words out. I understand. I understand, Miss Adveris. I do too, but that's because my brain gets ahead of my fingers. My brain doesn't know when to just calm the hell down. Sea of Stars we're playing at the end of this month. We are playing it. You find yourself really into Star Ocean, Chrono Games, Ease, and the cartoony ones like Mario RPG and Earthbound from hanging out here? Wow, cool. Sea of Stars looks very good. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's like the most anticipated game for me for the last like 2 or 3 years. You were also going to skip 3, but you glad you played it? In reference to Final Fantasy, correct? Mario RPG they didn't put on the Switch. Not the SNES Virtual Console. Okay, so you play it on the Mini is what you're saying. Gotcha. Sea of Stars is going to be on, yeah, PS Plus and Game Pass, I believe. Hello, Insomniac. How are you? Insomniac always comes in with a pun for those who appreciate. I just don't read them. Sorry, nothing personal. You have 5 to death, but I'm right. It's probably not a good entry. The gameplay in it is exceptional, but the story is very mid, and I don't feel like it's representative of the franchise as well as others would be. On the Switch Virtual Console, does it have proper numbers? I'm not sure what you're asking. As far as the pixel remasters go, whether they're digital or not, yes, they're all numbered properly now. So 1 through 6, right? There are 6 pixel remasters, 1 through 6. Is that answer? Is that what you were asking? But the originals aren't available. If you're asking about the actual originals, those aren't. You can't get those, as far as I know. It's like FF and DQ, no connection between the games outside Ree's names, but you will agree on the accessibility issue. Okay, yeah, I can't really comment on that game. I haven't seen or played it, but yeah, I have looked into getting the Atelier Iris games, and it's unreasonable trying to get them, other than methods we probably can't openly discuss. Is the guy in the wall holding holy? He might be. That's a good question. Say no more, though, but he might be. Yeah, the pixel remasters are all properly numbered. So 1, and then there was 2 and 3, which we never got. Then instead of calling 4 2, it's 4, right, and so forth. They're properly numbered on the pixel remasters. Ni no Kuni and Cassette Beast. Ni no Kuni wouldn't be a bad pick. I never beat it though, so I don't know if it maintains its pacing. It felt a little on the slow side, but it was fun. You played Thousand Year Door? Oh, I want to play that someday. It's expensive though. Yeah, Ni no Kuni was level 5 teaming up with Studio Ghibli. It was like a match made in heaven. Because level 5's games always had that vibe anyway. Dark Cloud 1 and 2, Rogue Galaxy, DQ 8, right? Like they had the pedigree from the outset, from their very first game, which was Dark Cloud 1. 1,000 Year Door's top 10 for you. Nice. I've heard that the humor in that game is like incredible. Yeah, I don't know, Rational. You can't get the originals anymore. So Pixel remasters are properly named. It was slow? Yeah, I figured the pacing in Ni no Kuni was probably too slow. Yo, what up, J-Mac? Good morning. You love Rogue Galaxy? I got it. I just haven't played it. Yeah, not only are they doing a new Fantasy Life, they're doing a new Professor Layton as well. Like two of their big IPs being resurrected. It's nice to see. There's a Shin Megami Tensei series, not easy, and they're called Dark Souls of JRPGs. Yeah, that's already a terrible idea then. Again, we're talking about introducing someone to the genre, not throwing their ass to the wolves with a fucking stick when they're naked. You're going like as far from the ideal as you possibly can here. The pacing of Ni no Kuni 2 is wonderful. Okay, cool. Yeah, Paul, that's true. Yeah, you're right. I love 1,000 Year Door. I do really want to play it, yeah. Yo, what's up, Blue Pastry? How you doing? Yeah, Sumo, yeah. They're great, but yeah, not beginner friendly. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, like, keep perspective. You know, you need empathy and perspective to help determine what a other person, not you, another person would want to play as an intro to the genre itself. Let's start with Xenoblade Chronicles 3, really get my feet wet. I don't know if that would be a good intro or not. I haven't played it. Probably not, because they're like story sequels or something. Yeah, they do, J-Mac. They sure do. Persona games are a lot different than SMT games. A lot different. It's the same universe, but they're very different. They're a lot darker and harder and grindier. You think Final Fantasy IX is a good JRPG with minimal strange mechanics? Yes. Yeah. Battle speed is slow, though. Yeah, that's the thing about it that I think maybe might not make it a good introduction, but it wouldn't be a bad one for sure. Also, welcome. Geomi? Is that how we say your name? 9 is my, like, I like 6 and 7 the most in the franchise, and 9 is right behind them at number 2. Like, 6 and 7 are tied for me. I can never make up my mind, so I just put them both at number 1. Maybe it's a cop-out, but they're equal to me. 9's right on their tail. Cooking Mama. Oh, you're talking about the Clash of the Night. I'm like, what? Oh, yeah. I remember those games. Persona 4 is an amazing story, so I have heard. As much as you love Xenoblade 3, you would not recommend it as someone's first JRPG. I probably wouldn't either. Tifa's pretty impatient, yeah. She is. Gosh, you think the world's about to end? Oh, no.
I overheard your conversation.
Oh, my God, a dialogue line.
I've got an idea.
He's got an idea.
You all keep forgetting I'm a machine.
Mm-hmm.
Why not use this artificial body of mine for the future of the planet?
What's up, Future Prof? I think that gamer chick has a list of good stuff she can try to get her feet wet, so to speak, right? I think it's important to ease someone into the genre of JRPG because there's a lot of, like, quote-unquote hidden gems that are severely flawed but overall good, and you don't want those to be someone's first experience. It's frequently why JRPGs are such a not popular genre, is because of games like that. It's the main reason they aren't really mainstream. is because of shit like that. Is this on PC? It is. Yes, that's a good question, Future Proof. So this is a collection of mods. The main one we're featuring here is the voice acting mod called Echo S. So if we could have someone do the Echo S command, that'll take you to the webpage for Echo S, and it has a video tutorial of how to set it up. And then if you do the mods command after that, or do them in backwards order, sure. Mods command has the list of mods that I'm using and the load order. So you can play it in the exact same way. Echo Ass, there you go. Yeah, you nailed it. The commands are also every minute of the playthrough on the bottom of the screen. They're always right there. So. You haven't played any RPGs in a while, and any suggestions you have been already said. What's up, Rob? How's it going, man? You've been all right? Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? That's not a bad pick after playing that within the last year for the first time. That wouldn't be a bad pick to intro either. I would pick Mario RPG over that though. 9 is your favorite. It's cute and the story hit, but the story hits. Oh, I love Chocobo Hot and Cold. Yeah. 10 is fairly straightforward. 10 is probably my top pick for introducing someone to the franchise. You thought they weren't mainstream because the idea of menu-based gaming takes popularity backseat to action-based games. No, that's not really it. It's just because of how like esoteric, cumbersome, confusing they can be to someone not familiar with the genre. They're not intuitive most of the time. And the more obscure they are, there's usually a good reason for it. Did anyone say Octopath? No one said Octopath, Anthony. It wouldn't be a pick of I would recommend, but it does have a good job system. I would not recommend Octopath for the same reason I wouldn't recommend Final Fantasy V as an intro to the genre, because most of its focus is the gameplay and not the story, you know, or the things that are core to JRPGs. You already played Superstar? I mean, then you're vaguely familiar with the genre, right? It's better to not start people with the best JRPGs, because then they have no... Because they have something... No insensitive? Wait, what is that? Do you mean incentive to play others? It's tough. It's tough, J-Man. If you mean incentive, I think that it's important that if you are recommending someone those games, which is what's happening here, right? That you make sure they have that perspective going in, that these are representative of some of the best the genre has to offer, and not to use them as a baseline of what a game in the genre should be, but the pinnacle. Because otherwise they're just going to be constantly trying to find games that are just as good as that, and they're never going to be, you know, they're never going to be fulfilled. You'll hyper focus on this tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully that mods image there for you helps out. I made that specifically so people didn't even have to think about it. They could just get the same ones as me, put them in the same order, and they're good to go. It's been a while since you had the attention span to sit down and play a good JRPG. You've been leaning more towards ARPGs. I'm a big fan of ARPGs too. They're great non-thinking games, you know? Hot take, your favorite's 15. It's probably not as hot take as you think, but I certainly would not recommend that as an introduction to the genre of JRPGs. Yeah, the button thing was pretty good. It was pretty good. Let's see. Work week is rough, but it's going. Fingers heal. Good. That's good. Mother 3 to intro to JRPGs? Definitely not. Absolutely not. Blaze hunting is still on hunt. Okay. Okay. You can't spell. It's okay. It took me a minute, but I think I figured it out. It furthers your more basic point that these esoteric elements are by definition less accessible than simple intuitive stuff and less depth. With less depth. Yeah. I mean, yes, I agree that there are that many. But the core of the discussion is we're trying to introduce someone to the genre, not just get them to play our niche favorites, right? In this scenario, you have to put yourself in the other person's shoes, not try to get them to do the thing you want them to do. You just never put a lot of effort into the genre. You're familiar with the genre, you never put a lot of effort into some real JRPGs aside from the Nintendo ones. Got you, okay. First Dragon Warrior? No. No. I think that's a bad idea. That would be a good way to get people to not want to play the genre because of how fucking grindy it is and lacking of conveyance. Like, how are you gonna know where to do those hidden, like, search locations, Video Wizard, in that fucking game? That's... no. You need to assume the person hasn't played the game before. You find Pokemon for Game Boy Color GBA is a great way to introduce them to JRPGs. Agreed. I think that is a very good point. Yeah. Those are great introductions to the gameplay itself. Suikoden 1 and 2 are good. Are they good intros to the genre? No, I don't think so. After playing the first one, I would not recommend those as an intro. There's too many quote-unquote secrets that are not intuitive to understand in that game, or those games. You can't focus on a game long enough to play it till completion. Gotcha. You do want to play Earthbound? Earthbound's up there as an intro. It's a little brutal though, and sometimes it's confusing to know where to go. But it's up there for intros. I wouldn't suggest it to a beginner either. Not unless you played with the guide, which I think you should anyway, because the guide is half the fun. Lufia 2? It's not the worst idea. Lufia 2 is not that hard. It's got good puzzles. The story's touching. It's not really confusing to know where to go. It's not a bad pick for an intro. It might be a little hard for someone not familiar with the genre, because there's a lot going on in that game. Breath of Fire. Oh, wow. Breath of Fire is simplistic enough. It's brutally hard and grindy, though. You love DK 1? Same. It's not a good intro. No, it is not. It is not at all. Ads are about to roll in. I need to get water, by the way. You can't defend it as an intro. Right, it was my intro to JRPGs as well. My very first. When do you think would be the worst pick to intro someone to the genre? The worst pick? I don't know. I just would try to find games in a franchise that are regarded as the worst, probably. Ephemeral Fantasia would probably be the worst. Maybe? Probably that one. Probably, yeah. Ephemeral Fantasia would be the worst. That would be a good way to make sure no one ever wants to play JRPGs again. You're okay with brutal? Okay. Undertale was inspired by Earthbound. Play with the guide if you do Earthbound. I mean that. Like, the whole thing, the whole guide was designed like a giant corny travel brochure. It's awesome. It's got fake articles, demographics about each town, you know, like stupid like little written blurbs about like people in the town as if they were like in first or second person. It's really good. It's a lot of fun to play alongside it. Mystic Quest is a good answer, Stalker. I think we we all missed that one. Introducing someone to the JRPG genre, Mystic Quest is a good pick. A really good pick. Oh God, Video Wizard, you went even, yeah, you're definitely aiming for scaring away from genre right there. EF would be a bad intro, yeah. Yup, sure is, Jago. Yeah. Ephemeral Fantasia would be a good way to prevent someone from ever wanting to try any more games in the genre. It's got banging music. Mystic Quest, yes. But again, we're coming from the perspective of someone who hasn't really played JRPGs, right? Mystic Quest, get their feet wet. It's short, it's easy, it's got cool puzzles, it's got incredible music, really good art. Story is pretty basic though. But it certainly get your feet, your feet wet. EF would be a bad intro to anything. Yeah, you're right. It's a bad intro to literally anything. Xenoblade would be too complicated and long, yeah. Are the Tales games classified as JRPGs? Yes. Yeah. I know it's... The thing about the subgenre JRPG is it doesn't really have a set definition. It's like music genres, right? They're constantly shifting and flowing, so... EF is a bad intro to language and writing. Oh my god. I still have my copy. I'm never getting rid of it. It's like a trophy. It's like a monster that I killed myself, right? Right? This pile of shit right here. I conquered this steaming pile of worst video game I've ever played in my life. I'm never getting rid of this piece of crap. It was complete in box on eBay for like $13 when I got it, because nobody wants it. Nobody wants that game. Is Quest 64 worse as an intro? It's not good. It's certainly not good as an intro. The combo system might be complicated for new players. Probably. Probably. It's incredibly bare bones. It's not worse than EF. No. Like, it's not even close. Not even close. I need to get water. I need to get water. But I want to know what other games would be good to intro somebody with. What about... No. Too complicated. No. I'm looking at what I have. They're all too complicated. I have a lot of obscure JRPGs over here. A lot. No. No. I'm thinking, because like, it's like, okay, when you have those three, Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, Mario RPG, introduce people to the genre that way, with the mindset that they don't try to find or expect other JRPGs to be that good. right? Because if they do, you've ruined it for them. You've spoiled them, right? So, no, Veus, absolutely not. Legend of Dragoon is very, very unfriendly to new players. Predictable story, right? It's too long. The frame drops in combat make the combo system more challenging than they need to be. Yeah, I think Legend of Dragoon is cool, but it's the bad pick to introduce. There's a few points in Chrono Trigger where it doesn't tell you what to do next, and you just gotta go find it. Kind of. There's always conveyance. Usually you just need to go talk to a specific NPC in a specific era, and I won't say any details, but it's always the same one person who tells you hints as to where to go next. That's always there. People forget about that. What up, Bird? Live Alive? I can't speak to it. I haven't played it. I don't know. You all will have to comment on that one. I have no idea. If you talk to enough people, you can figure out. Yeah. Chrono Trigger does always have conveyance. It's not always obvious. Dun-na. You need to get Live Alive. Is it Live Alive or Live Alive? It's Live Alive, isn't it? Or something. I don't remember. It's weird. It's a weird title. Yeah, I don't know if Grandia would be an good intro or not. I haven't played them. They're both pronounced... Which one? Which one, Aaron? Live or live? Smartass. Xenosaga. Oh, God, no. God, no. Hi, Paul. Xenosaga. Oh, we're trying to introduce someone to the genre, not scare them away.
Watch out! Listen!
Hello?
Watch out! Look!
Hidden object items? Oh, wow. I didn't know that, even.
Watch out!
We got a lot of Navi going on here. Wow, Paul. Thank you. Holy smokes.
Watch out!
Look at that.
Listen!
You always wanted to play Xenosaga? It is a painfully slow slog. And 60% of the game has no music. I kept falling asleep trying to play through it. Because my brain was so bored and understimulated. Which is really disappointing. Because I really wanted to like it. I know there's a story in that game that's probably worth experiencing, but it's not worth the actual game itself. Diabetic with 202. Ow! Why are you suplexing me? Xeno anything is too complex as an intro. Yeah. Way too complex. Again, we're not trying to cast aspersions on someone's personal experience here, but putting ourselves in the shoes of someone who's not familiar with the genre as a whole. We want their first experience to be something that doesn't scare them off.
Scratch that.
We do have suplex, yeah. You can do the alerts command or click the alerts panel to see the list of all of our alerts in a easy to read document that I tried my best to make mobile friendly, but I can't promise that for iOS. So, yeah. Crosscode? That's an ARPG. It's not a JRPG. Crosscode is an excellent game, though. Diabetic. That one's fun. It's so dumb. Yeah, I like Crosscode a lot. I honestly wish I hadn't streamed it. I would have liked it more. Because it required a lot of focus on my part. I couldn't really look away from the game because it's constantly like action-based, you know. Tales of Symphonia? Not sure, Anthony. I haven't played that one yet. Chad is going to have to let us know how that is as an intro. Shadow Madness accessible from a gameplay standpoint, but you have no idea how easy or difficult it is to get a copy. Difficult. I don't think it's ever been ported outside of PS1. But correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's locked to PS1 because it was not popular. Star Ocean, maybe. Star Ocean 2 is a very slow start. What are you going to read, J-Mac? Crosscode is an ARPG, not JRPG. Right? Which game? Symphonium. I don't know if that's a good intro or not. Let me go fill up before I delay another 30 minutes. Thank you again, Paul, for your very kind bits. Thank you, Diabetic, for your bits. Thank you. Was an intro for a lot of your friends. Symphonia was? Oh, okay, J-Mac. Well, enjoy, man. It's a good, like, 6 or 7 JRPG to play. Like, wait until you played a few to play that one. Is that what you're saying? Shadow Madness is on Steam. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, APOC, right. Pico Interactive? Oh, okay. That's not a good sign. They're... Yeah, I'm not a fan of that company. They have some pretty shitty takes about retro gaming. To them, porting games isn't because they like the games. Their main objective is to just make money off of them. They don't give a fuck. To the point that they think digital preservation is stupid because all the old, like, bugs and problems with the game still exist. And yeah, they have some shitty takes about old games. So I don't buy anything from that company personally. Do your own homework, you know, make your own informed decision, buy those games if it's the best decision for you, and then no one will judge for it. I certainly will not. I just won't buy their stuff because I think that they're not a great company. Crosscode was the second game you ever watched. Yeah, ARPG, action RPG, not JRPG. Water. Water. I need water. I need water. Okay? I need it. I need... Limited Run? Oh, I know Limited Run. I love what they do, but they need to get their logistics in order because it takes months or years for people to get their stuff from them. Their service... Their product is incredible. Their service needs work, and I hope that it's getting fixed. Go get water, okay.
Come back here.
Dick teeth.
There we go. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Yo, thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. Get a little Buck Bumble? Why not? The full version of that song, well, it's like a minute long, is like a lot. It's like 2112 bits, I think. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, with my dry mouth, I needed to get that water. I could not wait any longer. Oh, there's a hydrate too. Let's do another sip. You got Glover Collector's Edition from Limited Run with the glove plush. You know, never change, okay? Did N64 have a lot of JRPGs? I think it had 6. About 6. The whole library itself was tiny on N64. It was only a few hundred. So, no, it did not. It did not have a lot of JRPGs. In fact, it was one of the biggest disappointments about the console for a lot of people, because Super Nintendo is regarded by some as the golden age of JRPGs, or just the era of Super Nintendo and PS1 combined. Dough hydration is crucial. So I've heard, yeah. As someone who works in a hot bakery 5 days a week, water's important. I mean, there you go. Thank you, Diabetic, for the 232 bits, by the way. Celestial Knight, hello. Yeah, that's one of them, Nurse. One of the few. That and Aiden Chronicles, Paper Mario, Ogre Battle 64 is not a JRPG, but it's one of the few just RPGs on the system. Just RPGs, not even JRPGs, but just RPGs on the N64. There's like 6 to 10, maybe. That's about it. You know, others were saying Yakuza 2 camo for best food in games.
We can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia.
Sure we can.
But we can't let Shinra get theirs on it either.
You finally badged Pokemon Yellow on Retro Achievements 77. Yo, Azure, congrats. What was the hardest achievement on that one? The GameCube had some decent RPG titles. It does, yeah. You meant digital releases. Oh, from Limited Run? Yes, no, those are definitely keeping my eye on. Yeah. As long as they're not Pico. I want to play Ogre Battle 64 someday. I want to get my confidence and channel to a point where I can play Ogre Battle on this channel and not lose half my viewership. And the reason I'm concerned with that is because that game is very dry. There's a lot of menuing in it. A lot, okay? So you kind of have to do a different vibe to stream a game like that. There needs to be a lot of interactivity that's outside of the game to keep interest. Because it's one of my favorite Super Nintendo games, and it is not the most exciting game to watch. It's exceptionally dry. So I'm like, I gotta figure out how I can manage that, you know? That's something I think about a lot. Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, they burned a lot of bridges. They did. You want a Skies of Arcadia re-release? Is that still locked to GameCube? That didn't get a port to Steam? I thought it did. I thought there was a Steam port of that. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Veus? Maybe one of the Castlevanias? Maybe one of the Castlevanias? PS4 Renaissance for JRPGs? I don't know. That's an interesting point. Hardest achievement, toss up between beating the Elite Four and Champion with only Pikachu? And no surf. No save and reload. What the? That sounds annoying. You just had to grind them to 100, didn't you? What game are we talking about? The dry one. I mean, we just talked about several dozen games. I don't remember. Oh, Ogre Battle on Super Nintendo. Ogre Battle. A lot of menus. Yeah, sorry. ADHD, short-term memory. Ogre Battle on Super Nintendo. I have the cart. It costs a lot of money, but it was one of my games that got taken from me in college, so it was like kind of a sentiment for me to get those games back. That was the White Whale for a long time because of how expensive it was. But I did eventually, like a year or two ago, get a cart of it, and it was pretty pricey. Food seems amazing in Yakuza. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. Skies of Arcadia was a Dreamcast port. Yeah, I thought it was on Steam, but I guess not. I don't know what I'm mixing that up with then. Maybe Grandia. Baten Kaitos at 1 and 2 are getting a Switch remaster. I don't know if they're out already. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Can I write it down? Yeah. Ogre Battles Nest. It's hard to do with one hand. There you go. Some of the retro achievements people have made are, yeah, I've heard they're just grindy for being grindy's sake. Would have been grindy on Steam? Okay.
But Cloud, there's nothing else you can do. You'll just have to trust me.
Yeah, a lot of them look gross in that game, Delph. I wouldn't say that game either. It's got variety, but everything looks pretty gross. Other than the sweet rolls. Wow. Steam has Grandia 1 and 2 remaster, both, yeah. It's a single release. They're both packed in one game, as far as I know. Oh, you remember Cheese Wheels? Were you here for my first partner anniversary? That was a hell of a stream. I did a hoarder challenge in Skyrim for my 1-year partner anniversary for anyone who missed it, with crowd control enabled. So everything I picked up in that stream, I had to go to my house in Whiterun and just dump it on the floor. No boxes, no chests, no dressers, just threw it on the fucking floor. And people could summon items and creatures with crowd control bits. There were cheese wheels everywhere. It was waist deep. It kept crashing the game. It was I think it was the funniest stream I've ever done. It was ridiculous.
I can't. I have no choice.
I have no choice.
All right, redemption is here. Leave it to me, Cloud.
Leave it to me, Cloud.
Bow. Advance, thanks for hanging out.
No choice.
Good damn you. Sleep well.
I have no choice.
Yes, I'm glad somebody got it. After Googling, you understand what you mean, right? That game has a lot of depth. A lot. It is a great slow burn and build up to a powerful army, and it's satisfying, but from a viewing experience, you can see how challenging it would be. Is there a clip? There's a few, yeah. There's a few. I don't know how to find them offhand. Lauren could probably find them. I think she made some of them. I want to do retro achievements, but they don't work on hardware. Maybe someday they'll be able to work on the Mr. FPGA. If that ever comes to pass, you'll start seeing me look into retro achievements. Because I don't like playing on an emulator, but I do like a hardware experience, and the Mr. can supply me that. Achievement hunting doesn't really draw for me. It would be a good way for me to replay old games that I've already streamed or played recently, but in a different way. And I think that would make fun content. Doesn't necessarily mean it would, but it would be a good new look, something different to try. Like I talk about this all the time. The Every year, I set out to reinvent what I do here and myself in some way. Every single year. That's like one of my prime directives and biggest goals. If that ever happens, I could lump that into that effort, you know? Oh, yeah, leave a note for me in the notepad to DM Crit, because I need to frickin' have another call with him. Like, he and I need to sit down and talk. Because with all the new features and stuff, we need to get on the same page instead of just doing DM tag every 3 fucking weeks. Lydia was sworn to carry her burdens, and holy hell did she... Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Do-do-do. They were working on a Mr. Adoption, but dropped the project. That's what I've heard, yeah. You might need to adopt that approach. I mean, yeah, if what you're doing now is stale for you, like, I don't know how it compares to what you did previous, but if what you're doing now is stale, figure out a way to reinvent.
Okay, everyone, get out of there. I'll be waiting at the exit.
All right, let's go. Let's go. I love that you can do that. Boop. The whole freaking temple shakes.
Mario?
Hello, what are you doing? Oh, right. We're gonna save. We're gonna save.
Mario?
What? Oh, are there some of them? Oh, man. I need to see one of these. Hold on. I need to see one of these. There's apparently a bunch of these. Look at the floor. Yes, do it again. There's just crap everywhere.
Cheese for everyone.
Which is the one? Oh, those are the ones you made. There was one with a blizzard that I shared on like Twitter. That was the most popular one. Somebody summoned a blizzard in the house. Oh yeah, I got upside down. No idea. Yeah, there was a lot going on that night. It was out of control. A few fireballs, you could play the floor as molten queso dip. Oh, what a delicious way to go, you know? Did I save? Yes, I did. Yeah, Mike the Liar was in there for some reason. That's his house. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we ready? Do do do. Oh, yeah, Camo, you do like the achievement hunting, right? Yep. Wah. Okay. We didn't have any choice but to go this way. We did save, so
it's warm.
We'll see what happens. This is a pretty important part of the game.
This is not good.
There were a few dragons. They weren't in the house. They were flying outside the boundaries of the walls and still attacking it. It was so weird.
Cloud! Behind you!
Oh, God! Yeah, I remember that, Paul. Yeah. Came in. Big guard, big guard. Ow, wow, that's a lot of damage. That was good damage too. I don't think I can poison him. I'll try. That's the blizzard? Okay.
What do you think of this trick?
What's up with living walls in FF games? 0. Fuck. I don't know. What's up with tomberries and cactuars, right? It's just IP stuff. Common enemies. Slow. Oh, you did that sentence. I should have given her power soul. Let's try fire out.
Here it comes.
Ow! Quit it. Tifa's screwed. She's almost dead already.
This one's for you.
We're not doing a lot of damage to this thing. What happened to her? She's not dead. What is the status on her? Hold on. She's frozen. Did it stop? Petrified. Where's the color? Okay. Hold on, hold on. How do you cure petrify? Soft? Is that a thing in this? Uh-oh. Yes, okay. Is she petrified?
Leave it to me.
She was. Why didn't she get colored? Oh, I could have done Asuna. Whoops. Okay.
Get ready.
I'm ready. Try. We need to do some big time summons here. Something with the mods? That's what I'm wondering. It's our first time using Bahamut. Nobody markets them? Too generic, probably. It doesn't show with the mod. Okay. Damn, 3,200.
Thanks for coming to help.
Anger of the land. This one doesn't work because of the wall. You can't like see it. Dude, why don't we just have Titan lift the wall and we'll walk under it? 92? Oh god, that was terrible.
Take him down.
Okay. This is fine. What are we looking at? Oh, okay. Yeah, you just tipped the wall over, right? All right, we'll just walk by. Let's see how Gungnir does. Oh, it's got high earth resist. There you go. 470. It's just got high resists in general. That wasn't great damage either. Tifa's the most consistent in this fight. We'll try Leviathan. Excuse me. Ice Booba! Shiva, you're getting a little too close there. What are you doing? Get back, lady.
Take him down.
I am a little concerned about this fight. Wall is floored now. Yeah. Oh man, the stupid wall blocked like almost the whole animation. Yes, I killed it.
My Arctic blast.
All right, let's go. Gygus armlets.
And here he is.
Bum, 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 doo, 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 doo. High elemental magic resistance. I mean, Gungnir should have done a lot more than that, so I'm not really sure what was going on there.
The one you've been waiting for. It's Kitschy.
Kitschy. Doo 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 doo. He's got a, you know, as much as I dislike him, he's got one hell of a theme.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Yeah, Bird. His theme is great.
Well, everyone, take care of yourselves.
Dude, you just told us you're a machine.
Catchy. Come on, Cloud. You have to say something.
No, I don't. No.
I'm not good at this.
Oh, wow, Minimasa.
I understand. I feel the same way.
Ooh, I know. Why don't you read our fortunes?
Oh boy, here we go.
Aye, why not? I haven't done that in a while, eh?
He's doing the dance. The fortune-telling dance.
I'm so excited. Right or wrong, it does not matter. That's what being catchy is all about. What do you want to know?
Let's see how compatible Cloud and I are.
Frickin' Aerith. Look at Tifa. She's
I'm
like.
afraid that'll cost you exactly 1 date.
Tifa did not like that.
Here I go.
I love that they do that, because if Tifa wasn't in the party, obviously you don't see that, you know?
Oh, this isn't good. I can I say it?
No, no, no.
Poor Tifa.
Excuse me. Ah.
No, tell me.
Man, they're talking about her like she's not there.
It'll be okay.
Well, all right. Your stars are aligned. That's the perfect match, and it promises you a bright future together. Cloud, I'll be your MC. Go between, spy, whatever you want. Just call me when it all happens between the two of you.
Wow. Can we stop ignoring Tifa, please?
Thanks for believing in me. Knowing I was a spy. I really mean that.
I didn't believe in him. We didn't have a choice.
Well, here I go. See you later.
Like, literally, we'll see us later.
Good luck, Catchy.
It's a machine.
She said, good luck. That makes me feel kind of happy.
And it's not like an android or anything, like an AI. It's being remote controlled from Midgar.
Ow!
I do like the cat, though. The cat is adorable.
What happened?
The cat riding on a... We'll say statuesque Moogle, I think. It's supposed to be a Moogle, but I'm honestly not even sure.
Good. Looks like I'm not broken.
Makes you want to watch Machine Abridged again? They did one for this game, right? You can't wait to see them in remake? Yeah, I'm curious how it is.
The ancient sure did put some effort into all this.
Death Touch Catchy? What does that mean? What's Death Touch? It is supposed to be Moogle? Okay, I wasn't sure. I need a lozenge. Give me a minute.
I could protect the planet too. I'm blushing.
You're anxious. What are you anxious about? Don't answer that if it's personal. We don't want you to spill your beans.
There's plenty of bodies like mine around, but there's only one me, damn it.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget about me, even when the new Ketchi arrives. All right, let's do it. Time to save the planet.
Are there machinima archives on the internet? Probably YouTube. This is so cool. Whoa. The whole temple is black materia. It's a situation you don't have control over, right?
So that's the black materia.
Then you have to constantly battle the brain and remind it that it's out of your control, and you just have to take it as it is. Oh, you said Final Fantasy X. Oh. So Catchy is one of her weapons, Lulu's weapons. Right, I forgot about that. I always liked her weapons. They were cute. They were like stuffed animals, like cactuars and things.
I'll wait here.
The whole temple stalker is the materia itself, yeah.
As long as we have this, Sephiroth can't summon Meteor.
Black materia.
Could we use it?
No, not right now. It needs great spiritual power.
You think it'll be 5 years for part 3 of 7 Remake? I don't think so. I think it'll be like 2 to 3. It's gonna be a dev strike, and we're gonna see it in 10 years. Dev strike. I think that's exceptionally unlikely to see a global developer strike. Individual companies, sure, we are already seeing that, and we should be seeing that. They get worked to the bone and they get fuck all for it. But like global dev strike in gaming, I sincerely doubt that kind of organization is going to happen anytime soon. And I hope that I'm wrong.
You mean a lot of spiritual energy?
84 years. Oh no.
Yeah, that's right. The spiritual energy of one person alone isn't enough. Maybe in a special place you could. A place filled with the planet's energy. Of course!
You were making a joke? Oh, no emotes, so I didn't understand it was a joke. Sorry. I didn't have that visual emphasis.
The Promised Land.
But
Sephiroth's different. He's not an ancient.
I think the devs around the world strike in general, the entire system will topple? No. I think the people in charge will roll over, as they would be required to. But the entire system toppling? No. That would not happen. Someone remakes their games and doesn't even credit the original devs who work for the same company. I mean, that already happens all the time anyway.
Then he shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land.
Ugh.
But I have.
Uh-oh.
Get him,
Tifa.
Far superior to any mere ancient. I have traveled the life stream acquiring the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients, and the knowledge and wisdom of the ages that followed. Now, I will create the future.
Just a reminder, we have people watching who have never played or seen this. Do not story spoil, please.
We won't let you. The future belongs to everyone.
I wonder.
Do you wonder?
Wake up.
Shut up.
Look, that's me.
There, Cloud. Such a good boy.
Be quiet.
Uh-oh. 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 His shattered psyche. No, it doesn't let me move. There. Stop it.
No. Don't be scared of him. No. Don't be scared of him.
Dang it.
No.
No. There we go. All right, if we just lock it like this for all time, this next sequence will never happen. Your anxiety when you were a kid playing this? Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Save him, Aerith.
Don't be scared of him.
There you go. That's what I was trying to do. I'm glad you can still do that. Gave Black Materia to Sephiroth. No.
No.
Well done.
Oh, boy.
Cloud, are you all right?
What up, Crafty?
I gave the black materia to Sephiroth? What have I done? Tell me, Aerith.
Be strong, okay?
What have I done?
Cloud, you haven't done anything. It's not your fault.
She's such a good lady.
I'm...
Cloud! Uh-oh. This looks like a bad time. Catchy number 2.
Oops. I mean to skip that.
Cloud, what are you doing?
She knocks his ass out.
Everything's gone blank.
It's still a spoiler, right, Juno? Right? You still commented on something that was about to happen, regardless of what you think it is. Right? You didn't know that happened? Yeah.
What did I do? I don't remember a thing.
It's a hell of a lot, yeah.
My memories. Where do they begin?
Are they going to add this in the remake? I think they will. Yeah. I think they'll find a way to do it that doesn't seem so random. Like, they don't really convey very well why he starts doing that right there. There's a reason. I think they'll do a better job of conveying that. The hitting, I think it'll still be in it. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they got rid of it, but I think they'll find a way to work it in.
If all of this has been a dream, then I don't want to wake up.
It's because blank. There you go. I like this track. This is the one you hear in Aerith's house. Aerith.
Are you there, Cloud?
It could make him knock her back and get stopped by someone else. You're just trying to get a spider. Yeah. They've done a job of retelling stuff in a better way. Yeah. I think it'll still be in it. But I think they'll be able to convey it in a way that doesn't make it look like random abuse. You know? I think they'll figure it out. Because the way that just looks, like if you were just casually watching what you just saw there, it just looked like he just started beating her ass for some reason. Like, I know the reason. If you know the story, you know the reason. We can't say what the reason is, but at a glance, that's not a good look. So I think in the remake, they'll figure it out.
Yeah. Aerith. Sorry about before.
Don't worry about that, okay?
I can't help it.
Oh.
Well then, you worry away. And let me handle Sephiroth.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And, Cloud, you really ought to think about who you are.
That's a pretty, wow, that's a pretty poignant thing of her to say.
That way, you won't keep losing yourself, you know?
How does she know that?
Where are we?
I've seen this. We've been here.
A forest which leads to the city of the ancients. It is known as the Sleeping Forest. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth summons Meteor. That's why I have to stop him. As the last of my people, I'm the only one who can.
Okay.
The secret to doing that lies just ahead. At least, it should. Yes, I feel it. It's as though something is guiding me.
You think a hug would have fixed it? Yeah.
Well, I gotta go. See you when this is all over. Okay?
Okay. Yes. It's a date.
Aerith?
It's a date. Yeah, same, Juno. Same.
Oh my. She intends to meddle with our plans.
He says our.
Should be a difficult one, don't you think? That girl must be dealt with soon.
This game would have been very short. Man. Where are we?
Looked like you were having a nightmare.
Something like that.
How you feeling?
Awful.
I feel awful. You just beat up Aerith.
Well, that can't really be helped.
That's true. That's true, Barrett.
Cloud.
That's true, Barrett.
Aerith, she's disappeared.
Yeah, it's alright. I liked you anyway.
Everyone's out looking for her.
Oh darn, let's go find her.
The city of the ancients. That's where Aerith is heading. There might be a way to prevent Meteor.
By herself? Man, why'd she go by herself?
It's a good question.
Okay, we're going too.
Only an ancient. Only Aerith can stop Meteor.
You think you're supposed to be punching the ground? It's just the models are too close together and it makes it seem way worse. You think that's what was happening? It looked like he was hitting her.
What if something happens to her? If Sephiroth finds out, she'll be in trouble.
Sephiroth already knows.
Man.
What? So why y'all still sitting here?
Let's go, Cloud.
Let's go.
No.
You mean no?
I might lose it again.
Get your shit together, Cloud.
If Sephiroth is near me, I might...
Yeah, it's your fault Sephiroth got his hands on the black materia. So that means that it's time for your ass to man the fuck up.
Damn! Tell it like it is, Barrett.
Man up?
Shit. We all know you got problems. Hell, maybe you're not even sure who you are anymore. But Cloud, there ain't no getting off this train we on.
We came this far. Don't you want to settle things with Sephiroth?
No. I'm scared.
Uh-oh. Poor Cloud.
If this keeps up, I might lose myself altogether.
He's hitting her? That's what it looks like, yeah.
I'm afraid.
Because it looks like I mean, we've seen already a couple times where it looks like he lost control and was under the influence of someone else.
Goddamn hopeless. That's what you are. Think about it. How many people in the world really know themselves? Everyone's worried when it's a problem they can't deal with or understand. But somehow, they go on living. They don't just hide away. And you're no different.
Damn. Dude, this is a wicked pep talk.
Cloud, you'll come with us, won't you? I still believe in you.
Wow.
What am I supposed to do?
It's like Barrett is saying some pretty pointed words here, which
just turn back.
I can't blame him for in this game scenario, right?
Turn back to where?
Because the stakes are literally the world.
Cloud.
I just don't want people to take what he's saying here and start applying it to people's frickin' neurodivergences and mental disabilities. Because words like that are not going to help people in those situations at all. They're just going to make it worse. Yeah, the voice acting for Barrett here was great. Like you could tell like the anger, the restrained anger in his voice.
Hold on, Tifa. Give him some time.
Was that FF7? Welcome on in. How are you?
He has to decide this shit for himself.
He's right.
You said you believe in him, right?
Wow. Am I afraid to know the truth? Why?
Why indeed? Why indeed, Cloud, did you do all those things that you just did?
Back among the living, I see.
Something like that, yep.
Those people were so worried that they stayed by your side the whole time.
Doing good, FF7. Thanks for asking. Barrett is not a doctor. He's a PhD.
You sure have good friends.
That's true, he does. That is an accurate statement. He has great friends. Are we in Gongaga right now? Oh, yeah.
Cloud.
Okay.
Yo, how you feeling? There's just one thing I gotta know. Which is it gonna be?
Gongaga.
You want to find out about yourself? Or are you afraid to find out? Either way, if you stay around here, all you gonna do is worry.
Avalanche or terrorists? That's irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Also, what a terrorist is to one side is a freedom fighter to another, so that context doesn't really do anything for this particular situation.
Even if you do go nuts next time we meet Sephiroth. Look, if it happens, it happens. I'ma just have to smack your spiky head till you come around.
Nice.
And if that shit don't work, I'll fucking use the right hand.
I wasn't respecting that. It doesn't say that. Ads are about to kick in, by the way, so we gotta pause right here so our non-subs don't miss any of this scene. So we'll go ahead and take 3. Take a breath. I think we all need to cool off after Barrett spitting fire right here.
Cloud, it'll be all right. We're all with you.
But like I said, if it happens, it happens. Stop worrying.
Ah! Jesus, Mog. Scared the shit out of me, kitty. Hey, little monster. Who's the cute furry gremlin? Is that you? Are you gonna take over the stream, little man? With your nice coat. Your nice furry coat. Pet the Mog. Pet the Mog. Yeah, there you go, little man. Yeah. You got a Royal Flush and DW4. Dragon Warrior 4. Dang. It's pretty awesome. Oh my god, Selmica.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Are you being majestic, Moggy?
Come on, let's go find Aerith.
Is that what you're doing? This is one of my favorite songs in this game. And it's not an uplifting song. It is the pure opposite. It is a sad tune. But it is so expressive. Like, it makes me feel emotions. It's been downhill ever since. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Here, Mog, let me get this out of your way, okay? Oh, that's as good as I can get. We're a little cramped on the desk, buddy. This theme is like the essence of the game. Yeah, it really is. You like it too, Camo? Yeah. 10-year-old you was a stoked. 36-year-old. What cost? Man.
The people at Shinra said the.
Oh, this is all old dialogue. Okay. Nothing new from that old guy. Looks like you can use that book. Hello.
After the explosion, the resident now with what can I do?
It's all old dialogue. I don't like the audio quality on that particular recording. I'm not judging the performance, just the equipment. That's, I think, one of the rare cases in this mod where it wasn't the best quality. I don't think it befits the rest, but I'm not judging or knocking that person in particular.
Those animals at Shinra built the mecha reactor without a second thought for the safety of our village. And this is the result.
That one's a little better. It's a melancholic song, but small parts of it seem to hold hope. Maybe that's part of why I like it so much. Used to read books to this track. Cool. Yeah, well, yeah, you could tell they were just using a cheap microphone for it. Again, I'm not judging the person. It's just, I feel like it doesn't fit the quality of the overall mod. But I also know that that's something that basically stopped after disc 1, according to one of the lead dev. Because the whole project went viral and they had started getting a lot more people volunteering to help. The hardware was an issue in that one. Right, yeah.
Are you here to shop?
Sounds like a headset mic without software to improve it. It does, yeah. Okay, this is still all old equipment. Shrivel. Yeah, I don't need any of these. You have to play original? You could play this modded version. Do the Echo S and then the mods commands, and that'll be everything you need. It even has, the mods command has the image of my mod list and load order. So you don't even have to think about which ones to get. You can just pick all the same ones.
There was a huge explosion. It's been a while.
Okay. It's the same dialogue, so I don't want to hear it again. Okay, we're good on items. There you go. Thanks, Del. Gnocchis? Oh, gnocchis are delicious.
Hey, ever heard of a soldier called Zack?
Mm-hmm. We already had this discussion, too. Okay. So no new discussion here that I know of. I guess we leave. I mean, 99% of the VA in this has been at least good, right? The main cast have all been well beyond good. And then, in the projects for 8 and 9, they're just all really good, including every NPC that I've heard in those demos. It's really impressive. Especially the main cast. Holy heck. Alright, so we need to go to the archaeology dig site now, right? I don't believe there are any optional areas that we can really do at this point. Why did I always think that Square did the PHS in this game, but it doesn't seem to. Maybe it was a mod that added that. Alright, let's make sure we can get everything we needed. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay. I was concerned that it didn't give me her stuff back. I was a little concerned. So he had poison all, fire all. He had revive. Tifa had destruct, but we swapped that out for luck plus. This is an essential materia for our playthrough. I've heard of a Zack named Soldier. Nice. I might be thinking of Nomad Moogle 9. You might be right, yeah. I might be mixing the two games up. Alright, she's got everything I want. So we'll give him destruct. You comfy little guy? He's gonna take a nap on the desk. It's adorable. Heal. And then we wear a leveling elemental just to get it experience. And we're gonna stick with that plan. Okay. So that's good there. Do we have any... We do have this Gygus armlet and the dragon armlet. Okay, this is gonna change some things for us. Yeah, Bird. This is probably my favorite song in the game. Is this one right here. Especially in a certain point. When it plays later in the game. I'm not gonna say what it is. But they keyed the music to hit like the whatever they're called, the crescendo at exactly a specific point during a flashback, and it's like one of the coolest fucking things ever. I cannot wait to see that again. Alright, so I'm gonna give her the dragon armlet. I'm gonna give Red the Gygus armlet. Oh no, that kills his magic. No, I'm not. I don't like zero magic defense. That's not good. Well, let's see if there's two materia that I actually want on her before I stick with this plan. There is not. There is not. So we're gonna give him Gygus so that he can, not Gygus, sorry, Dragon, so he can make use of these extra linked slots. So Elemental can actually be utilized now with what? A new materia? Maybe a summon? He did have what? Which summons did he have? Titan Ifrit Shiva Chokamog. Let's give him... These are all the same stat-wise. We'll give Red Leviathan. No, you wise from your Gwabe. Yeah, Mog was laying on the desk, cat. He's blocking chat again. Hold on. Moggy! Kitty. Choices. Titan, Ifrit, Shiva. And you... Titan. I think Titan. I think we go Titan here. Okay. I'm happy with that. Tifa still are just melee death machine. She's gonna be pretty good with that. What? There's no treats. This is not treat time. You already got some. I know. Lickity's here now. Will you look? Like, what am I supposed to do? They both got more than they normally get today. Look at the entitlement on these two here. Was this Square's first go with CD audio? Yes, because it was their first CD game. Well, maybe. I think it was their first PS1 game. Was it? No, I don't know, actually. At this point, I don't know if this was their first PS1 game. It's a good question, Vase. You like Deathblow with red? I give it to Tifa because we're building her for luck. It goes good on Vincent, so you can still use an attack even if he's ready for limit break. And you don't want to use it. What the fuck did you do, kitty? Stop stepping on my fucking mouse, cat. Ugh. Every time. You're banned from the desk for the rest of the night. All right, I think everything's fine. All right. All right.
Why, swap your grave?
Mog, will you stop? Mog's not loafing. He's annoying. You're cute, though. You're cute and annoying. He's like, stop touching me. I don't want to be touched. Well, what do you want? You're not getting anything else, kitty. It has no Ren book audio? I don't think that's what they asked. Is it? Cat hit the altered beast button. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. That's Mog. That's how he makes up wicked audio. Thank you, Hi Blake, for 234 bits. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Every bit counts. It helps a lot. First PS1 game for Square was Tobal #1. No way. How about that? I wasn't expecting that one. It's an accurate statement, isn't it, I watch? How is that a wrong answer? I mean, it would work. She asked the AI bot in chat, how do you get a pair of cats determined to distract you off your desk? Wrong answers only. And it said, invite a group of dogs to your office for a friendly meet and greet. The cats will certainly want to vacate the desk then. I don't think that's wrong. I think that is accurate. Oh, they didn't make Tobal. They just published it. Okay, then that doesn't count. Yeah. That is not a Squaresoft game. It is a Squaresoft published game. Some other developer apparently made it. Is there anywhere else you can go before the next scenario right now? Or is it just go to the next location? I don't think there are other optional areas that we can visit at this point. Man, what a good song. Where is it? Oh, we still got a ways to go. Okay. Gold Saucer Arena? Eh. We ain't stopping or turning back once we're on the way. True. Is my next destination underwater? No. It's a abandoned city, a dig site. You done? You going over there? Okay. See you later. See you later, Mog. He's off to go on adventures, which probably just means he's gonna go eat the rest of the food. Can't wait to hear Dio's VA. I mean, we already did that. We already did both of those with him. He's, the VA for him is pretty good. He's just as smug and overconfident as you would expect him to sound like. It was a pretty good performance. Where am I on the map? Okay. There we go. This is it right here. This is it. I'm not prepared and I'm trying to procrastinate. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. This is a great track. All right, do you talk now?
Some lunar harps lie here underground.
There you go.
We could excavate one for you.
So he was story locked. Oh, Mug's on his bed. Okay. So this guy was story locked. He talks to us now.
I want to buy something.
Let's see what he sells first. Diamond bangles and rune armlets. All right, so this has 5 slots. This has 4 unlinked, but double growth. I'll buy one of these just in case, but I'll get 3 of these to use right now. And I think we're good otherwise. We can cap out on high potions at this point. Actually, we don't need to. We haven't really been using them. Just being overcautious. I don't think I'll be using the rune armlet on anyone, but, well, I could use it on her. I could, because there aren't really any other materia I want to use on her at this moment. So we can rune armlet on her. How does it do for stats? It's a slight downgrade. But it's probably worth it to get my most important materia some extra AP, which in this case are all purple. So we'll go ahead and rune armlet on her. There you go. So counterattack, cover, luck plus, and HP plus, all getting double AP while she's using this rune armlet. I don't know if I want to get rid of the edit code either. This would be nice. Can I shed 2 materia? I mean, are there more? I could do another all. Instead of Shiva. We could get rid of Shiva and manipulate. I kind of like that idea, actually. Now we can diamond bangle here, right? Get rid of ice. There. Now we can do Thundaga on a group. He doesn't need barrier. But I wouldn't know who else to give it to. Here, let's swap. You have revive, you have barrier. Okay. Because he already has big guard, right? I could not buy this stuff before this point. In vanilla, probably, yes. But every time I came here, that NPC just wouldn't talk to me. So something was preventing that, whether it's the Steam version or one of the mods. You meant unmodded. Oh, so even just the Steam version lets you talk to him? Okay, so one of the mods is doing that then. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
Some lunar harps lie here underground. We could excavate one for you if you'd like.
You saw before, he just wouldn't respond at all. Right, yeah, yeah.
Please start digging.
We can excavate other things too. What are you after?
You can get rune bangles and Wutai? Okay.
Good treasure. Regular treasure.
What can you dig here? Can't you get a key to Midgar? Or is that not until next disc? I don't remember what else you can dig here. Redacted. Is it a plot related thing? I just want to know like what you can dig here, like loot wise. Key to Sector 5 is here, but not yet. Okay. You can get a materia, Nurse Nerd Gamer says. Do you know what materia you can get? Is this where you get Bahamut 0? I don't... That's the last Bahamut. I don't think we would get that yet. No, I think Bahamut 0 is like... somewhere close to when you... Well, I don't want to spoil it, but it's like Disc 2. Like late Disc 2, I think. high potions and stuff, you think you need to go to next disc. Phoenix? It seems a little early for Phoenix. I don't remember where you get Phoenix, though. All right, well, I'm gonna
just the lunar harp.
I'm gonna start digging for the harp. If anyone finds out what I can dig here right now that might be worthwhile, feel free to let me know.
All right. I'll lend you some of my stuff. Show them where you want to dig.
That's right, I watch. You had to have the both Bahamut's.
Press switch to move staff into position.
All right, this is how you like do. You have to like triangulate this. Okay, one there. I think you can do 3. I'm gonna do it the way I usually do it. Put one about here-ish. And then one like here. And it's really hard to tell when they're so spread out. But this is usually about what I did. Yo, Primi, how you doing today? You can dig up the mop, a weapon for Sid. Oh yeah, Phoenix was Fort Condor, that's right. Oatmeal boat? I love oatmeal. I never rid on a boat made of oatmeal though. Or do you eat oatmeal on the boat? I would go down a boat where you eat oatmeal. I would do that, yeah. Absolutely. You can get Phoenix here if you didn't get it at Fort Condor. Ah, so this is the fallback. Okay. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. Wait, can I do more than 3? Maybe I can. The keys to Midgar's here somewhere. Yes, they are. How many of these guys can I do? More than 4. We'll put one right here.
The bomb can be detonated underground by pressing switch.
The rare items include Vincent's weapon, the bunt line, a mega elixir, and a mop, a weapon for Sid. Okay. Oatmeal on a boat. Sign me up. Bottom at 0 is here, but only if you failed to get it a normal way. That's cool then. This is a failback for that kind of stuff. Or fallback, yeah. Been lurking a month, but haven't said anything. Well, thanks for that. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome.
Each staff member will calculate the tremors and look in the direction of the buried item. In other words, the excavation area is where the staff member's line of sight intersects.
All right, so it's
to the excavation area.
Oops, it's at the top level. And that person's facing like here-ish. It's about right here. It's about right here. I'm gonna dig right here. I remember this being pretty precise. You have to be in like the exact right spot. Maybe up a little. It's hard. Yeah, I think it's about right here. You kind of have to look at their feet, like how they're spaced apart and where they're standing.
All right, we'll dig in that area. Anything we find will be placed in the village treasure box overnight.
Okay, let's see how we did. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you didn't play the whole tune. Nothing. Boo.
Some lunar harps lie.
Let's do it again.
We can excavate up. All right.
Let's do it again.
Press switch to move staff into position.
Do it again. Bit more up, probably. This is tough. It's harder than it looks. All right, I'm gonna put one right here. I'm gonna put 3 up top this time. Watch it be on the bottom. All right, we're gonna put you right here. If you fail one of the Disc 2 quests, bottom at 0 gets put here. That's cool that at least you can still get it.
The bomb can be detonated on. Each staff member will calculate the tremor. Move to the excavation area,
Top side
then
again.
press switch to confirm the dig.
Let's do RP walking. All right, hold on. It looks like it's about here-ish. What do you think? About right here? So a lot of missable materia get put here. That's cool.
All right, we'll dig
Here
in
we
that
go.
area. Anything we find will be placed in the village treasure box overnight.
Play the whole song. Hey, we got it. 2 tries. All right.
How can I help you?
Nothing, thanks.
Okay. Let's save. That wasn't bad, huh? That wasn't too bad. Away we go. Oh, nervous.
Apparently, the sleeping forest can be awoken with a lunar harp.
You don't say.
They say the forest opens a path once it's awake.
How about that?
Believe it or not, a girl in a pink dress went through it using a lunar harp not too long ago.
I'm not interested. I need one too.
I have one.
We use the late. We create art.
Okay, we already talked to her.
Excavating is pretty straight.
The area beyond here.
Mhm.
It is said that once they've.
Let's go.
A girl in pink and a man in black entered earlier, though. Do you think they're all right?
No, probably not. They're fine. They're fine. Oh, this song's so good. Isn't there materia hidden here? Hold on. Hey. Where is it? Where are you hiding? Where is it? Is it after? Yeah, I'm looking for Kajada. Is it after the next part? Oh, that's a cool song. Am I just not seeing it? I love the sound of the bugs. Good atmospheric audio. See what happens if I just go. Oh, it's in this one, isn't it? That's very dark. It's this screen. I think so too, yeah. Get it! Wait. Where'd it go? I saw it. Get it! Yes! Kujada. Okay. Very powerful summon. He's got Leviathan and Titan. Kujada. There you go. I think this is Tri-Elemental, right? So now he's gonna resist Fire, Ice, Lightning, I believe. This is a really nice materia for the elemental, because either offense or defense, it adds, I think, 3 elements, if I'm not mistaken. So he resists all 3 of those now. So we could replace the bolt ring with something else if we wanted. No, it's okay. It's okay. I like where we're at here. Kajada, it's like a boar that does like 3 elemental attacks. You know what junctions are? I think they are, yes. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure they are. Oh, those are the items you can find in the dig I watch? Yo, thanks for looking that up and finding it. What's up, Ryo? How are you? Yeah, this song is awesome. The next song I like even better. Oh, thought I could go on that. Here we go. Come on. I thought he could climb that. Here, let's do Kajada so y'all can see.
Oh, so close.
Counter kills. I love it. Dance. No dancing. We don't dance here. This is a no dancing stream. Get out of here with that. Seahorses. Tetra disaster. There you go. Wait, doesn't Tetra mean 4? Or is that 3? Boom. I think it's fire, ice, lightning, and earth. Oh god, I healed the ones in the back. That was a lot of damage, though. Yeah, I think earth is on top of it. It's just quad elements, then. You can't get the key until your mode of transport's upgraded. Right on. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Did I not climb this? I thought you could climb this. Alright, I guess not. My memory failing me here. I thought there was like a... Yeah, there's a cave up there. Is it just a weird hitbox? Like, what's going on there? Or am I Mandela affecting this? Which, that happens too. Well. Ba-na-na-na. These things are not hard, just annoying. They do tiny damage and you get blind.
Come with me.
So let's just do that to them. Doink! Bye! Dun, dun, dun. All in barrier, level up. Kujata ends up being a hidden element materia. Really? That's weird. So wait, does that mean he's gonna resist the hidden element? Which I'm fine with. Because I think enemies use that too. Let's see. 1400 to level counter. Cover's got a long way to go. So does luck plus. This one is hard to level. Okay. Okay. Why can't I get in that cave? What am I doing wrong here? Well, let's get this. Water ring. Is that absorb or resist? Drain. Using it. Heavily modded PC version, JR. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to look into the mods I'm using, you can do the Echo S command, but also the mods command has the list of mods I'm using in the load order. Final Fantasy 15 is the best food and you're almost sorry about it. What's up, quietly? It's going well, man. Thanks for asking. Alright, I'm being stubborn about this vine. I feel like there's a way to get up there. You just platinum 16? Nice. I haven't played it too much. I like everything about it but the combat. But I'm not too big on that kind of extra flashy combat it has. But man, beautiful game. Wonderful story so far. Totally unfamiliar? Okay. Quaile, how are you today? Penny Meowie, how are you today? Yeah, no, I have the same opinion of 15, Penny. I think 15 is a good game. It's just not a good Final Fantasy. Like, same opinion on Fallout 4. I think it's a good game, a really good game, just not a good Fallout game. The vine could be climbed, but they cut it. Did they really? You recommend 16? Oh, I'll go back to it, I promise you. I'll get through it. I know the combat isn't my style, but it's worth it. I have it. I do have it. I'm glad there's a demo, honestly. I'm glad companies are doing that again. Yeah, I have it on my PS5. I'm like 6 to 8 hours in. I don't want to say where I am because I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but maybe that'll give you an idea of how far I got. Penny, how was Baldur's Gate 3 last night? I made sure to pop open a tab for you and work because I think you're farther than me and I didn't want to spoil, but I definitely wanted to support you. You're painfully behind with 16, but there's too many great games this year. This is going to go down as one of the best years in gaming, I think. You know? I honestly believe that. It's going to go down as one of the best there's been in a very long time. Yo, Stephen Lee, it's good to see you too, man. Yeah, this year is packed. According to some people, they cut some stuff because they didn't have time. Okay. We'll move on then. I guess my memory was wrong about that Vine. You just picked up Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday? I'm hooked. I wanted to play it last night, but my body was like, no, you need to go to bed. So I did. I went to bed. You love both Final Fantasy 15 and Fallout 4, but you get it if you don't like those. I like them. I just don't like them as their respective titles in their franchise. Like, those are two different things to me. You think BG3 is your game of the year? It's probably mine, too. But we'll see what happens when I get to play Sea of Stars at the end of the month. So that's the game I've been looking forward to the most of anything for years. Any attack with a non-physical earth property will miss anything flying. So the animation, oh, the damage for Kajata is only fire, ice, lightning. Okay. I see what you're saying now. I missed that part. It's been a really fun year for games. Yeah. Your game of the year so far, Street Fighter 6. Like, look at Street Fighter 6, Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16. Just to name 4 games. We're also going to get Starfield. That's coming out really soon. like huge titles. All year, like huge titles. Diablo 4, yeah, that's in the conversation as well. Yep. It's been a staggeringly impressive year. RPG fans just to get to eat this year. I mean, not just RPG fans. Tears of the Kingdom, Street Fighter 6. Like, man, whew, there's a lot. We had the Resident Evil 4 remake as well, which was like 10 out of 10. You love how Baldur's Gate 3 made a lot of people shut up on the whole nobody wants turn-based games anymore? Yeah. To the point where AAA devs are actively complaining now. Like, AAA studios are like, no, they set the bar too high. Now players are going to expect better. You're fucking right we are. Do your job. You're damn right we are going to expect better. Spider-Man 2's coming. Yeah, a new Armored Core. Like, yeah, this year is absolutely stacked. Absolutely stacked. You expected 16 to be an improved 15. You were blown away by the improvement, but that's just you, and you've avoided God of War. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people, JR. The difference between 15 and 16 really caught them by surprise in a good way. And you love to see it, you know? Let's see, is there anything down here? No. Okay. It's kind of an empty area, isn't it? That's too bad. More trying. There's a new Assassin's Creed coming out this year. Really? Which one? Yeah, Mario RPG Remake and Star Ocean 2 Remake. I will be streaming both. Sea of Stars, I will be streaming. Tears of the Kingdom will probably win the actual game of the year. Probably. I think you're right. I think 16, it'll be close between it and 16. Starfield is going to be a stealth Skyrim. You think so?
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
I don't think so. I'll be streaming more Claude. That's right. Yep, we sure are. Lines with P is a curiosity for sure. Seeing people play the demo made me want to pass on it though. It looks too frustrating compared to games it's trying to emulate. Oh, look at that bug. I wonder if Crane's here. Look at that bug. I think that's from the lighting engine. Did I ask you a question? No, I didn't. I was just commenting on what you said about the improvement of 16 over 15. The Skyrim game is too good. You expect us to perform at that level? Yeah. Hold on one sec. Very dry in here. I got a humidifier running and everything. People actually want a complete product not filled with microtransactions and DLC. Yeah, right? What a shocker. I mean, we're gonna get DLC for BG3 for sure, but I'm pretty sure it will be quality DLC, you know? And or an expansion pack. Larian seems to be that kind of company that does not just half-ass it when it comes to what they're passionate about.
I have low hope on stability for Starfield.
What the fuck does Bethesda have to do with Baldur's Gate 3? What are you rambling about? They're not even the same companies or even connected. What's up, Meat Shield? You have low hope on stability for Starfield? Oh, it'll be buggy. It's Bethesda, you know. I'm expecting it. So if it isn't, happy surprise, right? Also, thanks, man, for the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bon, you were memeing about Skyrim. Just seems like they find a way to release a version of Skyrim every year. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay. I thought you were saying they were just gonna make it just like Skyrim. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think so. Well, that thing's cute. Hungry. Its name is Hungry. I love it. Starfield looks like it's gonna be good. I'll play it. I'll play it. We want our DLC to be akin to old school expansion packs. Right. CD Projekt Red did that. Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. That's what we want from DLC. That's the way to do it.
Oh, I am too hungry for this shit.
Okay, then. Sorry if I missed messages. Not intentional. You always felt like 15 was not what they wanted. I mean, they did the best with the situation. A director left halfway through. They had to redo the whole engine. Like, the situation around 15 was a mess. They did the best they could, and I honestly can't fault them for it. But it doesn't mean I had to like it, what their end product was. Meat Shield.
DLC remaking Cyberpunk also coming, I think.
Correct.
Even though they said DLC for it would be free. Liars.
Correct. I don't know about the free DLC. What is it? Phantom Liberty, I think is what it's called. They're rehauling the whole game on top of adding a new region with a whole new story. So it's like an expansion pack. So no, I don't think they're liars. That's what the same thing they did with Witcher 3. Almost all of the DLC was free except for the expansions. It's the same thing. Pendragon, how you doing, man? So what I would do in that scenario, Meat Shield, is look at the amount of value you're getting from Phantom Liberty versus a normal DLC, and you'll see the difference. Because, like, Hearts of Stone, Blood and Wine, I think it's called, in Witcher 3, it's the same concept. Like, they added dozens of hours of extra gameplay.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
That's okay. I love how you're prefacing chat with farts. God damn it. This is the weirdest conversation. Oh, God. This is so awkward. Oh, no. TiVo is small? Oh, I missed it. Okay. Standard version of Starfield will be on Game Pass. Cool. Cool. Can I go get Eris and keep going? You got it. We'll go get her. And then move on. Just a reminder, there are people watching who have not seen this game, so we are careful about spoilers. I know that might be surprising, but there definitely are. If DLC is free, it's valuable. Yeah, for sure. I need to hear this song. It was one of my favorites in the original. Hold on. Turning it up. I gotta play Blood and Wine camo. I have heard nothing but praise about it from everyone. Dude, right, Mark? There it is. Whoa, this is cool. That like subtle chorus. Damn. This is gonna make what's to come hit even harder. I do the same Z-Force value propositions. It depends, but I don't view it as just an hours thing, but as how much I enjoyed it versus cost. It's pretty impressive. There's no enemies here, so we can go. There is, I believe, treasure, and I want to make sure I get it. Okay. My freaking ears! It's good. It's good. I thought you could mess with that. All right, hold on. Magic source. All right, I needed to hear it, and it's good. It's really good. Okay. You do a little savey save. I save like constantly. So I rotate. There we go.
Language of the ancients. It's no good. I can't understand it.
Hold on. 25. Turn up the fader so the voices are louder. Let's see.
Not again. It's flowing directly into my mind. Are these the words of the ancients?
That's better. Longevity is something you take into account. It's not everything. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about 15 that did bother me, is that you needed external media info to really understand what was happening.
It's no good. I can't understand it.
Right. I don't know if this is the right way or the wrong way. Is there materia here somewhere in this area? Not this specific room, but just this whole city. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I know I can always come back. Oh, here we go. What's this? Aurora armlet. I think that's like ice absorb. Yeah, it drains cold. Strong too. I could shed a materia for that. I don't know. There's materia on the right side of the village. All right, we'll go back. Someone got disqualified from Pokemon Championship for having molded Mon? What does that mean? Strange mystical dystopia vibe. Yeah. All right, we'll go and try and find that materia. Thanks, everyone. Are these doors? No. Okay. Weird. I think this is the wrong way. Hold on. Can I go this way? No. All right, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. All right. Interesting. I like all the like seashells everywhere. It's pretty cool. Oh, modded. I was like, what's a molded materia? Modded. Okay. Did I get the water ring? Yeah. I did, yeah. What is it? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'll get it. Whatever it is, I'll get it. What do we got in here?
Not again. It's flowing direct. It's no good.
Such a cool track. What do we got in here? Guard source. Okay. This would be a cool house to live in.
It's a materia of the purest of farts.
You shush. Thanks, 333 bits. You don't know? Right, then don't ask, because I don't want to know. There's two, but one isn't really important. Okay. Got it. Got it. What do we got here? Elixir. That's always good. Do 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 do. All right.
Look, there are beds.
There are beds.
Should we have a quick rest here?
We're good. We don't need it.
There are beds. Do we want to rest?
Mm-mm.
No.
No. Okay. Is that materia? Enemy skill. Okay, so we got two of those. That was well hidden. I could barely see that. It was just like a little clip of the edge of it there. You wouldn't want to deal with ladders every day? That's a fair point. Do 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 do.
Wait, Cloud!
Yes.
If we continue this way, we'll end up in the mountains up north. Aerith isn't there, is she?
That's a good point. Is this a house I can go in? No. So that's one materia. Where does this go? Oh, okay. Did I miss the other materia? Where is it? Did I miss it? The voice acting. Yeah, isn't that cool? Yo, what up, Curtis? Good morning. Is it possible to max out the enemy skill? It doesn't get AP. So, yes, it's possible to get all the enemy skills. But that's it. I just want to know if I missed it. Don't tell me what it is. What's that? Oh, ads in 1 minute. Okay. So this doesn't do anything yet. I thought this was something. Oh, that's a later thing. Okay. Okay. I've not missed it yet. Huh. Okay. Well, it feels like I've explored everything. Maybe not everything. All right, we'll go to the last location then. Oh, right, Giomi. There you go. I didn't go center path, did I? I forgot. Good call. It's been a while since you played this. Same. It's been about 5 years. Take cover from the ads. Yeah, if you're a non-sub, you might see up to 3 minutes of ads here. We'll pause gameplay so you don't miss any. Okay? As soon as I see that kick off. There you go. I'm gonna stretch. Let's stretch, everybody. Let's do stretch. Quick stretchy stretch. Play your favorite sound effects if you want. Share your favorite trivia as long as it's not a spoily. As long as it's not a spoily. We'll return to the gameplay in just 2 minutes. I've got big tits.
And somebody's grabbing my butt. Manifest!
Here.
Moo.
Twisty stick.
Yo, Michiel, thank you for the bits.
How about these nipples?
Oh, man. That's a fun one to come back to. Ad's almost done. All right. Jesus. I'm never prepared for this community, all right? I just need you to know that. You just can't be. All right. That should be done. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for waiting. We can return to the gameplay now. Did you know wherever you go, there you are? That sounds like something Yogi Berra said. That sounds like a yogiism. Was that an ad that you had to watch, JR? Something about cabinets? I have no idea what ads people see. It's a Bilbo saying. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour so people don't have pre-rolls. And so we know when the ads are playing for anyone, which means we can all break at the exact same time. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yeah, thanks so much for the 100. Bow, bow. People won't be people, that's true. All right, let's go ahead. Your reference is Ron Burgundy. Oh, I only saw that once, and it was a few years ago for a Discord movie night. And I enjoyed it quite a bit. I understood why people liked it so much. Quality movie. That's Anchorman, right? You're talking about Anchorman? I think that's Ron Burgundy. Yeah? Okay. This looks familiar. Let's go in that building. Maybe our materia's in there. I love lamp. Why are we yelling about it? It's a fun movie. I love the random fish in here. I never understood it, but I like it. Whoa, Comet! Comet! Dude, you just got double deleted. What happened? What are you doing? What are you doing? Weren't you told like 2 times not to say what it was? You should probably listen to mods or you're gonna make them really irritated. Please listen to the mods. They speak with my authority. Y'all are allowed to share information, secrets, hints, tips, advice, all that. Just don't spoil. Be like, yo, there's something over here. You could go get this. It's really good. Okay, cool. And then I'll decide whether or not to go get it. Yo, it's a worst AB raid. How is everybody? Welcome on in. I'm Finamenon. If you don't know me, I love me some RPG. I love me some farting.
Hey, it's the worst, Amy.
I do like farting. That's accurate. RPGs, indie games, retro, you name it. But the name of the game here is the community, the conversation, the connection. Thank you, JR. Thank you for having the courage to express that humility. I really appreciate that a lot. Meat Shield, thanks for 133 bits. We are playing a heavily, fully modded version of Final Fantasy VII, and I would love to see more people try it. We get comments, so we will get the rest of Santa's reindeer. So yeah, here's what I do want. Hints, tips, advice, secrets, side quests. All good. No spoilers. There are people who have never seen or played this game. If you want to inform me, please do. Do not direct me and let me discover what it is. Commit seppuku. All right, let's not take it too far. You do keep fat fingering the caps lock. Are you in like a laptop or something? 8.5 hour stream. Wow, that is a long one for you. You're having a hell of a time with 7 days a night. That's really good to hear. I'm really glad to hear that. All right. We want comment. We want comment. What are we going to sacrifice for it? Well, we can get rid of beans. You got purged by Firebot? Oh, did someone teach you how to self-purge? Were you taught how to self-purge? Nice. Yeah, we do have a self-purge in case you said something and you're like, you know what? Maybe this shouldn't have been said. Bean command lets you self-purge. It's good stuff. Amy, thank you so much for picking my community to bring yours to. Appreciate you. I'm being indecisive about what I should sacrifice because Comet's one of my favorite materia. Very funny, Foul Linux. I think Bean works for mods now too. I think we did fix that. It does remod. It should. Should. Keyword.
Know what happens when you eat too many beans.
Oh no, you doubled up. I got the dragon tier at least. Those are the beans that Meat Shield's thinking about. Dude, thank you. You know, I have time linked to all, but I have Big Guard. Big Guard does haste as well, doesn't it?
Pee-pee.
This seems a little extraneous to me. That seems a little extraneous to me. You know what I used to do, actually?
That's a penis.
It's not! I used to link Comet with MP Absorb or Bahamut. You don't want to do it because if you're in mod view, it kicks you out of mod view. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. It's true. We'll give her time instead of Ramu. She's never used Ramu at all. We just need to get her more counterattacks. That's it. That's the name of the game here. More counters. Lots more counters. Haste longer than the haste given by Big Guard, though. Right. I know. I'm actually not using more, so let's take that off and give her all. Now she can do haste all. What's mod view? It's a special page that moderators can view a channel through that gives quick access to moderation actions, such as looking at chat history, previous moderated actions in a channel, unban requests, things like that. It's pretty useful for mods. How's this been? It's been pretty great. We're at a very significant story part as well. So, if you haven't seen this yet, just a short list of the mods that are being used. Everything is voice acted. Every main character, every NPC, every tutorial, every sign. All the pre-rendered backgrounds are upscaled to HD with AI algorithms and a little manual touch-ups. The models are all HD, both on the field and in combat. There is a lighting engine that adds shadows and depth. 60 FPS, which is the most underrated mod of this whole experience. 30 FPS FMVs instead of 15. Full analog 360-degree movement as well. DualShock did not exist yet for PS1 when this came out, so it only had D-pad 8-directional movement. DualShock was like midlife on PS1 when that was released. There's a lot of good stuff in this. So if you want to look into it, the Echo S command is a video tutorial on how to get started. And then the mods command shows you my mod list and load order and how easy it is to set up. This totally sucks. It's not my favorite game ever. Anything. This is the 7th Heaven launcher it uses. So let's say you install the game, which works on any PC version of this game. Any of them. So even the 1998 IDOS published version will work. Once you have this set up, you just click Browse Catalog. And they're all here. You just click the ones you want. And then once you're done, you hit this button and it does the load order automatically. So it's very user-friendly compared to modding other games. It works really well. Unban requests, you can ignore them like you do. I ignore them sometimes. As in, I leave them in limbo. Because if you deny an unban request, it tells the person. So I just ignore it if I think the person's just attention seeking. Like, fuck them. They don't deserve it. Alright, we're gonna save one more time and head to the middle. Oh, stay. Oh, stay. 202 bits. Ah! God damn it! Wrong game! Why is Sabin gotta suplex me? What is the level 1 mod? Level 1 mod. Can you help me understand what that means? I honestly don't know. Are you looking at something on my mod list there? It's basically a superpower that mods. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it. Oh, right. I gotta go like this. There we go. And then like that. And that's it, right? That's all there's here. Hi. We peeking. Okay. You had 2 of the 3 bits left, so you couldn't do a mod. Fair. You replay the OG or OG adjacent. I mean, I've done that a dozen times, so it was time to try something like this, and it's been really freaking awesome. I added rare versions of peek and sip that are extremely low chance to happen. It was on the mod list, level 1 mod. I don't know. Was it on my mod list or the catalog? Level 1. I don't see anything in here that says level 1. Am I just missing it? Oh my god, so many peaks! Hi, Slayer. How's it going? Oh, catalog? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not using it. That's a good question. I don't have a clue. The catalog is available mods. The one that I just showed you was the ones installed. You mentioned odds, people will test them. Of course. Of course. Oh, this is the wrong way too. Okay. Maybe I do need to go by that big seashell house. I'm getting a little lost. So many peaks! Okay. I'll find the right way to go eventually, I promise. It hasn't done the rare ones. We heard the rare ones at the beginning of the night. We heard the rare ones in the beginning of the night. Can't see anymore to do pig. That's fine. Just wait till it's done and then do it again. Or, you know, browser history or whatever. Hi. So many bears. They're adorable. Cute little bears. We didn't get a rare one, did we? It's easier to do during a hype train because they're 25 channel points. Okay, which way do I go? Clearly, I just keep going. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to do something with this fish. Where is that? Is that in this building? I have to do something with the fish. Hold on, I think it was that light on the bottom. One sec. I forgot how esoteric this was. No, it's not this. Okay. Well, the cat's doing pretty good. We got a follow-up appointment. It's like 3 or 4 days from now to see how they're doing. Okay, well, it's not letting me interact with that. Where is it? Do do do. I just asked. Like, where is it?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Like, it's not clearly not this thing. Go to sleep? Oh, fuck. Okay. I hate when it's something like that. Let's go to bed. All right. I forgot about that. That's a silly conditional. Level 1 mod is a challenge mod where you're forced to be level 1 with level 1 stats throughout the game. One of the mods I'm using can do that by itself. But it sounds like that will, I think it's baked into like the gameplay tweaks mod I have. But that one sounds just more targeted to that. Wrong building. Sounded kind of rhetorical. No, it wasn't. If I want to know where to go, I ask.
There are beds. Do we want to rest?
Again, the only thing I don't want is backseating and spoilers. I want to be informed. So.
Oh, I can feel it.
Anxious hearts.
What's wrong? Aren't you feeling well?
You're thinking about making a movie about dropping the F-bomb. You're gonna call it Effin'. Oh, like Oppenheimer. I get it.
He can feel this.
Me too. What? Oh my god. Oh. Dude, hold on. I can feel this. Why? I can feel farts. It's true. Farts do have a sensation.
Aerith is here. So is Sephiroth.
Oh. What? Sephiroth's here too?
But how can you tell?
How indeed.
I'm not making it up.
If you know, you know. I can't wait to discover it again.
I can feel it. Deep down inside of me.
What are we going to do?
No, Cloud, that's called gas. You had too many tacos. Come on, dude.
We have to hurry or something awful will happen.
Yeah. Let's go find her.
Let's do it. All right. Now we can go to the seashell house with the koi fish. They went fishing. Yeah. Aerith.
Aerith's voice.
Her name is Aerith.
It came from over there.
Aerith. Aerith was a mistranslation. Just like they actually used Nanaki's name in this when you learn that that's his name. I thought that was a nice touch. They were fishing. We have to hurry or something awful will happen. Yeah, they might run out of fish. This is cool. This is cool. I'm so excited. Oh, one of the coolest scenic places in the game. Look at that. Will you calm the fuck down? Jesus. So many years, FXenix. I know, isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I love it. Oh, it looks so nice in 60 FPS too. Wow. It would have been Erisu in Japanese, so it was essentially a judgment call. Erisu. Where am I? Help cursor. Oh, okay. There we go. Thanks, help cursor. Is there any loot here? I don't think there is. But before we run down, is there anything to grab here before we go? Japan doesn't have a TH sound, so they use S. Gotcha. But they also try to make names and words sound like things that aren't in their own language. Nice, Sumo. Table flip competition. You think we're good? I think you're right. I think you're right. I don't think there's anything here other than scenery. Scenery. Very cool scenery. Yeah. This whole area is gorgeous. You can explore a lot of it too. Like, oh, I thought you could go under there. Well, apologies. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see? It does seem like they meant to have more here. It's cool that we can do this. Look, I always like doing this. You can see her there before you get there. This actually, I think, was somewhere where I did an old video recording the last time we played this and put it on a loop. Oh, how the turntables. Okay, let's go. There we go.
Aerith?
It's her. Get her. We must save her. She does not look like she's in distress, though, does she? She looks like she's praying. Or channeling or something. You're gonna replay 8? I'll replay 8 when they finish the voice mod. I played it on stream less than a year ago. It's very unusual for me to play games that after such a recent playthrough. But the voice mod will get me too. That red color is totally fine and normal, and there's nothing wrong with it. Run! Hi. Cloud. What are you doing? Are you that? Okay. That was a but thou must. I'm trying to go back. He's working out now. He's warming up for his squats. The game. Look at that. Him trying to fight it. 8 is retro now, at least. What are you saying? I don't even understand the kind of point you're trying to make here. 25 for you since 8? Yeah, my playthrough of 8 this fall was my first since it came out. So it was wonderful to revisit that game. And my first goth crush, of course, which is the amazing Adia. No, put it away. Cloud, put it away. What are you doing, man? This is not how we do this, okay? Put it away. Honestly, though, look, like his hand shaking. Honestly, like the hand shaking is such a cool little touch here.
Cloud!
What are you doing?
That's lewd.
What are you making me do?
This is fine. It's, oh my god, the voices on this. Where's your chair? What are you talking about? Think you found something? It's down there, right?
Ooh. This can't be real.
Do not fear. She will soon be part of the planet's energy.
What a frickin' monster he is. I just noticed a little nitpick. There you go.
This little diversion is at an end. All that remains is to head north.
Should have kept the OG
Promised
song.
land awaits me over snowy fields.
You want the OG song? Go play it yourself. I turned on this soundtrack myself.
There, I shall be born anew by becoming one with the planet. Hence, the girl shall become one with...
Oh.
The cycle of nature and your stupid plan don't mean a thing.
Oh boy. Good performances here. All right, I did mute sounds and alerts there just in case. So sorry.
Aerith is gone. Aerith will no longer talk. Will no longer laugh, cry, or get angry.
More impactful? Yeah, you think so? With this voice performance? No.
What about us? What are we supposed to do? What about our pain? My fingers are trembling. My mouth is dry. My eyes are burning.
What are you trying to say? That you have feelings?
Of course I do!
Spare me your grief.
So one of the things about the soundtrack mod is it's keyed to the voice acting. And anyone complaining about it clearly missed that part.
And you needn't pretend that you're shaking with anger either.
Right, Foul?
Because, Cloud, you are.
Here we go. We got to fight with this song now. Identical! Oh, God! Here we go. Let's do it. Revenge. Aqualung. Uh-oh, this is going to hurt, isn't it? Jeez! No, not defend! That was a lot of damage. Woo! Everything's fine. Okay. Leviathan. Meteor rain. Yeah, that was a good performance right there, wasn't it? Oh, it's one of my favorite summons in all of Final Fantasy. Doom Train, Diablos, Leviathan, top 3 for me. It healed him. Fuck you, Genova. Boom. There you go. Damn. Okay, that was like 8,000 damage. It was like fast forward. It doesn't make it faster. No. They didn't make it just run faster. Like, it's adding frames. It's not just speeding them up. So that's what you're getting. All right, I'm assuming Kajada's probably going to heal it. But let's find out. Let's find out. I'm going to do big guard here. Let's see how this does. Hopefully it doesn't absorb any of those elements. It did absorb water. Nice. That was good damage. 2K. Reflect. Okay. I don't think you can reflect Comet. But we do have Dispel on someone. I think Red has it. He got healed. Would y'all like to see a Durgan? You can now reflect Comet? Okay. Let's do Comet and then a Durgan. I like Comet. What is it with my freaking bot not doing sub alerts? Well, it's dead! Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Like, Firebot likes to randomly not do sub alerts sometimes now. Hold on. So what do? I let this silly music play? Well, boo-boo, bear-boo butt. Thank you for 21 months. Sub message. 21 total. Bam. Got you.
I'm a little alien, short and stout. These are my eyes. This is my snout. These are my ears. I only have two.
Good.
These are my teeth. Green, red, and blue.
Oh, that was that curse thing you showed us on your stream yesterday. What the hell? Yeah, yesterday I learned that Bearboo is the most cursed childhood of all time. Ah! Hi, Shrum. Thank you for 400 bits. Oh my god. Ooh, we got Kiranga now. How about that? How about that? Did I turn off alerts? No, I didn't. No, I just muted them for the actual scene itself, not the battle. Let's see if I missed any chat. One sec. Boom. Looks like I'm good, Bear. How was your stream? How was your drawings? Whoa, that was cool. Holy shit. No, I never turned alerts off. I only muted them. Bow, bow, bow. Bear has made herself thoroughly known. Indeed. Indeed. Indeed.
I'm a puppet.
Poor Nanaki. You finished drawing Fat Cat, started on Sephiroth. How did that one go? I didn't get to see that one. Tifa couldn't keep it together. Don't blame her. She broke down. The materia still in her hair? It's probably the character model, yeah. Her staff was clipping through. Oh no. It's a little downside of the HD models, I guess. You need to finish it still? Alright, we're muting those again real quick. This is a scene you ruined because Cloud was twerking and you put on jazz music. Oh my god, Bear. Never change. Got you like you was done. She's returning to the planet. Yep, salutes. Salutes. Okay. Sounds back on.
Everyone, listen.
One sec. Okay. Okay. This is, I think, the start of disc 2. You just ugly cried, Mark. It's a pretty heavy moment.
I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, born in Nibelheim.
Nermi had the best troll during the titular scene. This scene or Nermi, I've never trolled in my life. Never. Yeah, no, I've never seen Nermi troll anything, so.
I came all this way to settle things with Sephiroth.
What's wrong?
I came here of my own free will. That's what I thought anyway. But
I wonder if this right here will be, well, I wonder where the end of part 2 of the remake will be. Because there's only 3 parts. Probably won't be here. It'll probably be much further than this.
Now I'm not so sure. The truth is, I'm afraid of myself. There's a part of me that I don't understand.
Yeah, no kidding.
It made me give the black materia to Sephiroth.
This doesn't happen. If this doesn't happen, the whole fucking story no longer makes sense. It's literally required. And I won't say why. We'll find out. Nermi laughed at your save scumming technique. What were you doing there?
There's someone inside me. Someone who's not really me. That's why I've thought of quitting the journey.
You think they'll... Wow, I don't think they'll do that at all. That wouldn't make sense. This game was split into discs based on how many FMVs would fit on each disc. Correct. You saved after you died. Wait, what do you mean?
Because I might do something terrible.
Maybe Cucumber. Yeah, we don't know, do we? I do know that the world exploration has been something they've been very public about making essential to parts 2 and 3. The more open world nature of it is something that they've said is a huge importance in the development of those parts. You saved after you died in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. How? So did you soft lock your character? What did you do?
He burned down my hometown. He killed Aerith.
You know, if it's a spoiler, don't tell me, but that's like, that's amazing.
And now he wants to destroy the planet.
You messed up. I mean, do you only have one save file? The game does like 1 billion auto saves.
Sephiroth. I can never forgive him. I have to go on.
This is a good performance here. You got it back? Okay. All right, good.
I've got a favor to ask. Will you all come with me?
I kind of like this show of vulnerability from Cloud, and it's emphasized a lot better with the voiceover.
I want you to keep an eye on me. Make sure I don't try anything funny.
Like, he doesn't sound as confident as he did before. He's clearly shaken, like, to his core.
All right, Cloud.
Excuse me.
I don't know how Aerith planned to stop Meteor. And I guess now we'll never know. But we still have a chance. We've got to get the black materia from Sephiroth before he can use it.
He did just try to kill Aerith. Well, yes and no, but yeah. He's clearly shaken in his ability to control himself, right? Hi, Lilo-san. Yes, that mod does Lilo-san, and they don't fix the story at all. They just ignore it, which makes no sense, but again, there are people watching who have never seen this, so let's not go into detail on that part. Or anything beyond this part, I should say. Nermi never laughed in his life. I see, yeah. Interesting, Django. I don't know that one. His mom told him that's the kind of woman he should marry. What? You lost me.
Let's go.
Let's go. Save the game. Yes, indeed. Oh, we save. You've seen it, you just don't remember much of the deep details. What have you seen? Do 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 do. You did get the mod working. You just haven't got far. Oh, okay, cool. Cloud's mom said Cloud should marry an older woman. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I have bad memory, so I don't understand the context of that particular moment. Like, what? How does that contextually relate to what we're saying here?
Which way did he go?
There it is.
You all right?
He's not all right, Hanaki.
Yeah. Sephiroth.
He's not.
He told me to head north, beyond the snowfields.
When you said some people haven't seen the game, you were just saying you've seen it, you just don't remember. Oh, thank you, Z-Force. Appreciate that. Cloud's 100% chip shape. No problems. Zero issues here. Nothing wrong. Fully functioning. Oh, we got enemies now. Okay. Ba-na-na-na. Look at a little squirrely. Little tiny squirrely. Isn't it cute? Let's electrocute it. Oh my god, that squirrel is making lava plumes. Wow. That's an impressive rodent.
I don't have time for you.
When's your next stream? Boo 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 bear boo 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 boo. Dazers. That's a consumable, I believe. There. Paralyze one opponent. That could come in handy. Been doing experimental stuff, modding this, getting a light gun for your mister and setting on him. Oh, cool. How's that coming along? I think I can go this way to get it. Yeah, okay. Viper Halberd. Okay, that's for Sid. That's for our drill sergeant Sid, who has a dope voice. I mean, every main cast character's voices have been excellent. Oh, Cloud needs a heal, I just realized. Nice, she got the counter. Bam! Magma! Magma! You got a GunCon 3, and you can use it with the Mister to play most light gun games. That's dope, dude. I don't know if I'd be able to do that on my CRT monitor. I'm not sure. I've never tried light gun games on my setup. There's probably a way. Sid is younger than you. It looks like he's about to set one foot in the grave. Yeah, he looks like he's like late 40s at the earliest. And he's like, what, 36 or something? Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. So we'll go up the steps. Boink, 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 boink. I don't recall if there's any other treasure in this area. Can't remember. He's 32 in this. Wow. Yeah, he sounds like a drill sergeant, which honestly I think fits him really well because he's a pilot, you know. I do. I haven't. Well, see, that's the thing, Z-Force. The answer to that is yes and no. My Mister outputs HDMI, which goes into an HDMI matrix. It sends one of those two signals to an HDMI to VGA converter, which is my CRT. So in that situation, I'm not exactly sure how that would work because it's a non-standard solution. Okay, I don't think there's any other treasure here, so let's go ahead and carry on. I guess it's just that halberd, huh? Oh, I remember this. Still have a CRT? I bought one specifically for streaming. It was very expensive, and it was top of the line when it came out like 20 years ago. The further along this game progresses, the more impressed you are. I have felt the same way when I first played it, and I still do. 27? 20. 27's too big for this desk. I have a 27-inch CRT TV that I need to get rid of. So there's just no room in this apartment for it anymore. It was too big for the desk. And it wouldn't do anything higher than 480i. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, he tried to mini. Oh, I think I gave him the ribbon. That's right.
Don't get in my way, or else.
They need the right kilohertz rate. I mean, it's 60. Or whatever I send to it, honestly. If I send it a weird kilohertz, it'll display at that kilohertz. You have a little CRT. Its entire purpose is to play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out if you get the urge. Cool! They were so heavy. Yeah, my TV, the TV I just told you about, was about 100 pounds. It was tough. It was tough to move. You have a 5-inch black and white CRT? That's cool. Oh, wee bab. All right, let's make sure we get all the treasure here, if we can. Oh, I thought you could climb these. Maybe I gotta get up higher first. There we go. There we go, chat. Go right. Oh, you can't go there?
There's a treasure chest.
There is a treasure chest. Oh, I'm sorry. That was really low. All right, sound effects are back to where they were. What's my favorite FF? It's a tie between 6 and 7. I can never decide which one I like more, which to me means that I like them equally. And then 9 is very close on their heels as number 2. As far as favorite game of all time, I don't have one. You know, it's a question I've thought about a lot and been asked a lot, and there just isn't an answer to it. Because I have such a variety of tastes that I just truly adore. You're trying to think on which Sid in the franchise is the oldest? Probably the one in 15. How's the game going? Quite well, Moo. How are you doing? Why aren't you awake? Did you stay up or just get up? It only accepts composite video and mono audio using a 3.5mm jack. TVs are 15 kilohertz, yes. Yes, my CRT monitor cannot do 15 kilohertz. It won't do 240p or whatever, or 480i, as far as I know. I think it will do 31 and beyond. 31 to, I think it goes from 31 to 75 or 90, something like that. Someone is still awake? Moo Moo, what you doing to yourself? I think we have to climb down to get that one. That's what it was.
Left.
Left. I want to make sure we get all the treasure, too. I don't want to go either. I want to go up.
Left.
I guess. Oh. Did I just... Well, okay. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think I was supposed to do this. But all right. That works, I guess. You're better set on TVs than on PC monitors.
And
I love playing retro on this monitor. I bet a lot of you haven't seen it before. Let me give you a quick peek. We'll give you the point of view cam here with the phone. Doo-doo. You love cheating? Me too, Topmeister. Look. Look, it's you. Say hi. You're famous. You're on TV. Look at all of you gathered together in those neatly spaced lines. Such a well-behaved crew. You know? This is point of view when streaming retro. Okay. That's point of view. There's dashboard. There's camera. That's how you see me. It's main monitor. Tertiary. Don't use it much for retro. Primary for second PC for OBS. And then I always do this. Woo! Whoa! Did anyone throw up? Hi, Tarkins. Good morning. Dax Luz, how are you? How are you? Matthews, good to see you. Teammate. Teammate. Good to see ya. So yeah, there you go. Post-its, I got it, man. I gotta remind myself. Memory. ADHD memory, I have to. It shouldn't be able to do light guns made for 15 kilohertz. Okay. Got you, Don. Well, I thought there was like settings you could do for those games that made them work for beyond 15, but I don't know. I never really looked into it. You've been sick all night, Bandle? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you get better soon. All right, we're gonna go down and get that treasure. Got a bolt armlet, didn't I? Actually, I think that's yeah. Well, it's only got 4 slots, but it does have lightning absorb. I could give it to her, but I like double AP on all of these because these are essential for her. Counterattack, cover, luck plus, HP plus. So yeah, that's my setup. I didn't show you the console tower either. There's like 13 consoles on it. And that rack mount audio in the mixer and blah, 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 just stuff, okay? A lot of stuff. Hypno crown. That's an accessory, isn't it? Increases manipulation rate. Oh, that's cool. That's a bit of a novelty, huh? Up. Right. Treasure. Mega elixir. This place is stacked. We're getting lots of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Did Bear answer me before and I just missed it? And I feel bad if she did. I feel bad if she didn't. I probably missed it. Left. Up. Upsidice.
Off to adult, see ya.
Be chilled.
Down.
Thanks for everything, man. Thank you. For the bits, for being here, for being you. Huge. What does my name mean? It's a portmanteau between my last name and the word Finamenon, which is how it's pronounced.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Magic plus. I need to include this in my repertoire. Was a treasure chest. I opened it though. That is a cute Tifa emote, isn't it? Whose is it? Let's see. Solo Terry-san. Okay. I don't know them. All right. How can we fit Magic plus, right? It's not MP, right? I don't want that. Yes, 10% magic. I want this. How often am I going to use Thundaga? Let's be honest. With enemy skill? Right? How often am I actually going to be using Thundaga? When he has Trine Beta and Aqualung? 0 times? That's probably a fair assumption. Honestly. I can't see myself using it that much with enemy skill. I think I will keep it equipped though. Just to master it. Right, Raiko. Yeah. Like I'll keep it on him for now, but it doesn't need all. Poison all, fire all, elemental, Kujata, which apparently doesn't work. Feels bad. I do want that all to be leveled though. Heal all Kajada adds in 1 minute. We will pause gameplay, of course. Is there a way I can fit elemental on someone just to keep it leveled? Probably not. Probably not. Haven't seen me use it yet after watching for 5 hours. I think you're right. I just think the other options are too good. The other options are too good. We're gonna do Comet MP Absorb. That's what I used to do all the time, and it seems to work pretty good. Well, I could swap out Destruct. Can I switch out a Summon? I could. But I like Odin and Bahamut here. Okay, there goes the ads. I could do that. That is an option. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, sellable value makes it worth the level. Right, that's what I'm thinking too, Lilo-san. Leviathan? I'm a big fan of Leviathan, so I'll probably keep it. I'm thinking, like, within the full context of the playthrough, I'm not grinding, right? I'm not a completionist, so I'm not trying to get everything. How important is it for me to master an all materia for selling? Not that important. I haven't really wanted for money since, I don't know, like Gold Saucer. That was probably the last time. So, I don't know. I think I could just not level it right now until I get better materia for slots. It doesn't seem like that's that much of a big deal, if that makes sense. Doesn't seem that important. Because the game's been easy the whole playthrough. I have had no trouble. Someone speculated it's because the Steam version's based on the PS4 version, which apparently has increased EXP. I don't know, but that makes sense. It would check out. Because I have not grinded at all. I don't grind. Money helps if you want gold chocobo for getting Knights of the Round. What is the money needed for with respect to that, Lilo-san? I don't know if we're getting Knights of the Round or not because of how long it might take to get a gold chocobo. I know the last time I played this, I didn't get it. As amazing as it is and cool to see, I would like to if I can get a gold chocobo quickly and don't have to spend several hours grinding chocobo breeding. Buying the greens for breeding. Okay. I think if I find a guide for chocobo breeding, we could probably fast track it pretty well. Because I think you just have to catch specific chocobo to get most of the way there without ever having to race. I don't know if it's possible to do without racing at all. I want to say yes, but I'm not really sure. What's up, Asudi? How's it going? How's it going? You can always wait until you get a higher multiplier equipment to master all. True. Yeah, like it doesn't seem like it's an urgent thing right now. At all. It just seems like a luxury. So, with that said, we'll just keep the all unequipped for now. You don't think racing is needed for breeding? Okay. I didn't think so either, but I wasn't sure. What about beating Ruby weapon? If you beat Ruby, you get a free gold choco, but at that point, if you beat Ruby, you don't need to get basically anything. You're already really OP. What was that materia I just got there? That was Magic Plus, right? I did equip it, didn't I? Okay, good. What's his magic at now? 98. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, you get the magic source, you get the guard source. Haven't found any more luck sources, unfortunately. The racing is somewhat needed for breeding. If you can beat the weapons, you don't need the rewards it gives you. Correct. Oh, this is manual. You need to level the chocobo to S before breeding a gold one. I just have like this vague recollection you can catch an S chocobo from a specific location in the world and use that. But that's a vague recollection. That's all I got. I can't really give you more than that. Yeah, King. A great materia for air. Oh. Oh. I made myself sad. Oh no, Tiny Tifa. How about a pyramid? Oh man, they're not dead. Nothing to steal. Why aren't you dead? Hungry. I forgot their name was literally Hungry. Just Hungry. That is correct, Darkins. And if you beat Emerald, you're already powerful enough that you don't need those materia. That was the reward for Emerald is really cool. It's just, you know what they should have done in this game? They should have allowed you to unlock a stronger version of Sephiroth like Star Ocean 2 does. I loved that Star Ocean 2 let you do that. Because it made it feel like you could still be challenged even though you got really powerful. Let's see. Power source, very good. We'll give that to Tifa. Oh, we're just going this way. What the heck? Little dudes with shields. Grimguard. Okay. Oh, they're like goblins. Okay. Two of them blocked? Excuse me. This is kind of gimmicky. Okay. Yeah, it does Darkins. There's an all leveling up. Nice. No, I don't think that's true, Lalo-san. That doesn't sound right. We made it. We made it through the cave.